How was I still muted? Unbelievable. Uh, I leave for a day, come back, not sure what to do. Not sure what to do, guys. Dan, good morning. Gary, good morning. Musty, good morning. Ishi, Trick, good morning. Zotan, Doug, I'm sorry. Leave for a day, I'm sorry. We're back. I'm sorry, sorry, sorry. Just chilling. Grill, Cash, William, good morning, all. John, Greg, good morning. Chris, good morning. Leave for one day, come back, not sure what to do. Um, Unbelievable. Good MVD, good morning. Audrin, I didn't hear a word you said. Good morning. Good morning, Audrin. Had you some messing with off your mic? Yeah, that's the story we're sticking with. It's the hedge funds with the mic. William, good to see you too. Hoping everything's going well. Yeah, we're good now. We're good. We're good. What's up, Rich? Hello. Beard, good morning. Market guys, can you guys believe this rubbish? Are you blaming BlackRock? I blame BlackRock as well. You know, Morgan Stanley, all those banks. Zoltan, yes, absolutely. Good morning, happy Friday. Hopefully, you guys are having a. It's been a week. It's been a week. Al, good morning. Good to see you. Welcome back. Tesh, TGS, good morning. Looking at this list, I'm just looking at the market here before the open. Let's see. Is anybody buying anything, anything longer term, or let me see 1 second. Let's see, quickly confirm some YouTube stuff there. Anybody buying anything longer term? Tesla, Apple, anyone looking to buy any of these companies? Bloodbath. I was this morning to store. I need some Cortex, William. I know. Ken, good morning. It's gonna be a slow day. Yeah, it is. Right. Unless the S&P turns around here, Shaftman. Good morning. You know what's interesting though, again. So we have pre-market movies to watch, right? So these names are penny stocks. Not sure how much volatility we get out of these names. Lucid. Okay, Zoltan, you're looking for Lucid. Okay, there you go. Hugh, good morning. Let's go. Let's get some gains today. Let's get some gains, please and thank you. Good morning, Tesh. To some Tesla long term. Yeah, it's interesting, right? So let's take a look at this chart here. What I'm looking at here is as much as we're struggling, though, guys. As much as we're struggling, which the market is. Take a look at the last 4 days here. I'm gonna have to fix that because I just moved that line unintentionally there, right? So take a look at the last 4 days for the market, right? So, well, that's that, right? So let's go back. So that's Tuesday, right? So we hit a low Wednesday, no, so Monday, right? So Monday, right? This week. So Monday we hit a low, right? Tuesday we hit a low, not a slow, right? So again, that's Wednesday and that's Thursday. As much as the market seems like it's struggling, right? We seem to be bottoming here a little bit. What do you guys think about that, right? So again, as much as the market seems like it's really, really struggling here, we seem to be creating some higher lows for the last 4 days, right? It seems like the last 4 days have been a disaster, guys. It has been for the smaller names, right? But the S&P here seems to be it's trying to find a bottom, which is interesting. So we'll see if we can hold above, guys. See if we can hold above this 430 level, right? None of this really matters until we can reclaim this level, though. That music is loud. So none of this really matters until we break above this moving average, right? What I'm looking at here is you take a look at that bottom there. That's the same bottom we hit, right? Back in October, right? So we hit this bottom in October, right? So we did something very similar and then had a new run to all-time highs, right? So is that something we can see here happen? Yeah, absolutely, right? So interesting to find a good swing trade today. Let's go. Just saying, just by you're just buying crypto. Yeah, I know. I think we all have been. So again, let's see if we can find a nice little bottom here, right? So again, see if the market can bottom around this level and go for that run again, right? So and then do the same thing here, back to 450 or something like that, right? So I'm gonna take a so I can take a screenshot so I can look at that a little bit later. I'm sure we're gonna refer to this quite a bit today. So. Um, uh, There you go. Getting killed. I know. I think we are bouncing off his. We need a breakout. Absolutely, exactly right, Zoltan. Again, as much as the S&P is holding, as much as the S&P is finding some support here, right? We need to break out. We always need confirmation, right? So we're holding a good level here. But if I go back here to this month here, guys, so let me go back here a month, right? So you take a look and see what happened here. As much as we're finding a really good base here, guess what happened? We also broke above that moving average, though, right? The 9 and the 20 and the 50. We broke above all these moving averages here. That's really when the explosion came through, right? So this thing still seems, as much as we're holding that same level of support, it doesn't quite have that breakout yet, right? We haven't done it yet, so we haven't so the ifs from 13 months ago would be upset to see how astray they are. Oh la la. Can you please look at levels for Apple? Absolutely, I will. Right, so Apple crushed it. Right, so they beat earnings. Apple is one of the only names that's actually green, trying to drag the market up. So hopefully it can. Uh, let's buy. Let me buy your Shiba, Chris. Let me buy your Shiba. Oh, 20% pre-market. Wow, Boyle to find a good swing trade. La, la, la. The market needs to stop dropping the soap. Yep, Joe. You stop dropping the soap. What are my put picks? Um, what about as much as I like Tesla long term, I think I can do a straddle on Tesla, right? Long and short. So Tesla had earnings. You guys know that. But the reason why Tesla's really struggled is because like people investors aren't really sure about the again so the roadmap for the future, right? So the Cybertruck isn't coming for 2022, right? So which is what a lot of people were looking forward to. There's something else that's huge that's not coming for Tesla this year. So what Tesla is focusing on this year, again, according to Elon Musk, is the robot, right, and the self-driving car to to do its thing fully on its own this year, right? So so investors are wondering, okay, like what's happening, right? So interesting. La, la, la. There's no get rich quick scheme. No, I mean crypto. Some of these names, some of these crypto names were for a bit, right? Not anymore. Black Hope, BBIG, absolutely. BBIG sold off with the rest of the market, right? So Shinja's flying, yeah. Shinja's done well. La, la, la. See anything now should be long term, Chris, absolutely, right? So if you're looking for investments, right, if you're looking for anything, you'd almost have to have a longer term outlook, right, for most of these names. It's for sure get, yeah, Roger, it's a get rich quick Shinja. Yeah. Did you take it there to go on the mountains and further the stock cuts for Green Day? Sid. Okay, we're back, Sid. And hopefully the gods answer the prayers and we go from red to green today. That would be nice, right? Let's have a good Friday. Tesla, right? Willie's gonna give us some more information about Tesla. Like looking at some of these names, honestly, like surprise, all the way down here. Last not then drop like a lead balloon, like a lead balloon. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe. Getting resolved. This will change. Yeah, exactly right. So again, so Apple CEO came out and said, yeah, these supply chain issues are going to be a non-issue in the next quarter, right? So I'm sure that's going to help the market a little bit, right? That statement itself helped the market quite a bit yesterday, picking up the. Look at that, guys. Now the S&P is green, right? So again, you take a look at this. The market seems to be bottoming, right? Seems to be finding a nice level of support here. We're creating some higher lows, right? Again, so Monday low, Tuesday low, higher, right? Well, S&P here creating some higher lows, so that's a good sign, right? We bounced off this level last month, 2 months ago, right? So nice bounce off that level. See if we can do it again here, right? And if that happens, it's gonna drag everything up with it, right? It's gonna drag the AMC's, the Teslas, the Apple's putting the market on its back here. Uh, we could probably meet up 420 again. Yeah, hoping. I know. Honestly, Hugh, I like. It would have been nice if they just took it there pre-market and then brought it back up, right? So yeah. That's another thing too. So Tesla's no longer. So Tesla says they're no longer working on the $25,000 car, right? So that's something a lot of people have been looking forward to. Good morning, Dustin. Right. So Tesla isn't working on the $25,000 car, and the Cybertruck isn't coming this year. So I think that was an issue with for the market, right? During that earnings call. So two big things. La, la, la. But AMC seems it just Low for W, yeah. We might see the market, so I'm hoping the market has a really good day here today, right? So we have about 20 minutes left, guys. The S&P seems to be it's flat, and I don't know if I like that. It would have been nice if they sold this thing off in the more like pre-market, so we could push it back up, right? It's sitting flat, but we've seen what it's done, right? It might be like Hugh was saying, it might be a message, right? So we saw the S&P sell off hard this morning, right? So hopefully they're not pushing it back up just to take it back down to that level, right? Cash on hand, 17.8 billion. Yeah, yeah. So again, most of these positions, right? Tesla, whatnot, right? Longer term plays, longer. Um, I'm looking to enter BBIG. What do I think? 270, 269, T69, Doug. Sure, let's take a look. Make sure that's safe. BBIG here. Let's see. Hmm, I mean, what level is that there? 220 would be nice. Like 220 would be really nice because we know that level is a really good level. It's a really good level of support. We're currently sitting at 280 here pre-market. So depending on what happens with right, depending on what happens with the S&P here, BBH is going to do the exact same thing, right? So 250 would be a really good level, Doug. Um, um, I don't mind that 270 though. Like 269, don't mind that at all, right? Don't mind that at all. If that's what you're looking for, we've had a sell off, right? So the S&P is really going to be what we pay attention to as soon as the market opens because it's going to give us direction on everything else. If that thing starts selling off here, well, BBIG is going to sell off as well, right? To make a new chip. Uh, to see you. Good morning, Big Spark. Good to see you too. Sold out 6 months ahead of production. Fast enough, new models would drag down production speed. Yeah. Bonjour, BTC. Where were you yesterday? Just some stuff. BTC. Good morning. Good to see you. How do I feel about Steve? How do I feel about PLTR long term? It's currently among almost at 52-week lows. Most of these names are sitting at 52-week lows, right? Obviously, a great buy in time, right? Again, so if you look at most of these names long term, you should be okay, right? Because usually the market recovers. So PLTR again sitting at all time, sitting at 52-week lows, right? $10 would be if you can get to $10, that'd be a really nice level. But if you are looking for a position here, right, it would be nice to start bottoming here, right? So around like 1170 here, right? Um, would be a nice level to hold. 1170, right? If we can hold above that, okay, good, perfect, right? So, but if we break below that, then yeah, you're potentially looking for $10 here, right? If you look at most of these names longer term, you should be okay though, right? So, CI Dennis, CI, sure. Let me take a look at CI. CEI is just like everything else for the most part. So CEI had a nice little bounce a day ago, right? 2 days ago, 2 days ago. So 2 days ago, right? This thing had a nice little bounce. But what you always need to pay attention to, guys, is again some of these moving averages are really important, right? So for example, even though CEI is having a nice little bounce here, you can tell here that we have resistance here at the 9 and the 20-day moving averages, right? So you want to be very careful when you pop like this. You're feeling a resistance and retracing, right? So something very similar to this, right? So sure, you're pushing, but guess what? You're feeling at that moving average and the sell-off continues, right? So you always want to make sure when you push like this, you can break above those moving averages, right? And hold above before you get that confirmation of a potential push to $1. If not, well, that's just a fake pump. So here we are retracing again. I'm not sure what your position is. Hoping we can hold 50 cents here, right? So 50 cents is a nice psychological level of support, right? So watch for 50 cents here. If not, well, then you're looking to break above that moving average and then go for $1. The crop story again? Tell the what story, Vic Spark? What story is that? What story is that? The crop story. Crop story? Hmm, interesting. Said I would. Mm, if wants to. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, Willie. Trick. I don't know what to tell you guys. Nah. Good morning, Crystal. Good morning, guys. Welcome. What keep an eye on for swing trades? Before and hoping for a repeat. Hugh, AMD is actually another one that I'm looking at as well. Like AMD, Tesla, some of these names, right? Just to buy some like a potential longer term call, like just a leap, something, 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 right? So yeah, um, yeah, so take a look. Can you take a look at INDO? Yeah, INDO is another name that did really well. NDO. Let me take a look at AMD here first, actually. So I know I'm looking at Tesla for potential longer term play, but AMD guys, wow, back to support, right? Guys, remember this again? Initial push, retracement, hold, pump, right? So holding that again back to $100, guys, right? So oh, these names have been crushed, right? Like absolutely destroyed. Wow. I'll come back to AMD here. Let me take a look at INDO here, Emmer. This one had a nice pump yesterday, right? Really nice pump. To $8, $9. I think it hit what nine 25, right? 52-week highs there. This thing seems like a pump and dump, right? So pump it, right back down. Pump it again, right back down. So again, just be careful. Around this $9 level, right? Just be careful here. We sold off around this range here twice in the past, right? Did the same thing yesterday, third time. So if this thing goes from green to red here this morning, be careful. For now, it looks fine. It's a low flow. This thing can absolutely explode. If this thing pushes again to $9, it might get exciting, right? So, but again, just be careful. If we go from like green to red, people start panicking a little bit, and you might see this sell off continue. Again, this replicated, right? So again, we need to clear that $9 level if we can. Okay, cool. Maybe you're ready for some fireworks, right? It's a low float. It can actually keep going. It can really keep going, right? So, but just be careful, right? So yeah, it needs to hold. Emma needs to hold just above $6 there, right? So just above six, right? Or at least stay green. If not, then that's concerning. Um, I know 550 was another good level for support yesterday for this thing. So Spies playing Squid Games. Red light, green light, red light. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it's doing, Dustin. That's exactly what it's doing. Was the worst month since Allah? Yeah. Uh, so January was the worst month since October 2008. Wow, for Nasdaq. 14%, something to yeah. Good morning, James. Good morning. Nice to see. We'll see how the market reacts. Absolutely. Bonjour, Martin. Bonjour. Um, here you go. Was fourth for no, yeah. There you go. Alrighty. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look at the S&P again here, guys. I think that's what we started off with here. SPY. Yeah, the S&P is actually trying to bounce here. So, question for you guys in the chat, just yes or no, right? Yes or no, yes or no. So we but again, so we like we talked about, we bounced off this level for the S&P, right, a month ago, right? Bounced off this level and hit new all-time highs. S&P still sitting around that level there, right? It's flat for the day. It's scary looking, right? We're sitting at that support though and creating some high lows. Yeah, right. So again, yes or no. Do you guys think the market has found the bottom yet? Right. So there's Tesla, Apple, again, especially the S&P, right? Have we found the bottom yet, guys? Yes or no in the chat? A month isn't over either. It's not over yet. Not over yet, guys. My concern in the back of my mind is what happened, right? So what happened pre-market, right? So pre-market, we saw the S&P push all the way to like 425, right? That's concerning. Let's go AMV. Come on, Amber. Good morning. Right. So my concern is what happened pre-market, right? The S&P selling up to 425-ish, right? And now it's pushing. So what happens when the market opens? Do we go back to that level? Okay, interesting. Yeah. Beth, good morning, Beth. Good morning. It's going lower. Roger says it's going lower. Roger says no. Yes. Okay, I'm just looking. I'm just looking for the ratio, guys. Usually when in a week, not even you're not even worried, really. Okay, there you go. Coming soon, Ruben. Okay. KSCP, James, I'll take a look. Put it upside, don't forget. Wait. Nah, good morning, Annabelle. Let's see here. On you're leading to no? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm buying and selling all day. You're scalping. Okay, sounds good. Wait, so what's Elon predicting? Elon says Elon predicted trick. Where did you see that? Elon predicts a collapse. Oh no, a weekend rally. Okay, regardless of the price. Yeah, there you go. Let me take a look at some of these pre-market movers, guys. Again, so KSCP here. Let's take a look at that. So KSCP. So this thing's up 15% here. Oh, IPO. Interesting. What do I think about this one? I have no idea, honestly. Devin, welcome back. Where you been? Would it be surprising? Okay. What do you, so this one's a brand new IPO, right? Not a whole lot I can say about this. So these guys came out yesterday, right? So night scope to begin trading on Nasdaq, right? So we'll begin on the KC Wednesday. 24 million raised. Okay, cool. Around 2.2 million Class A common shares priced at $10 each, right? So again, that was the pricing of the IPO. So we can watch this one closely here, right? Just in case this thing wants to push again to $10, right? These IPOs can be really interesting. Again, not a whole lot of information here that we can look at, right? Just momentum, James, right? Just momentum is all we have, right? If this thing wants to again, if this thing wants to push, okay, cool. Momentum is all we're looking for here. This positions had a 12% pre-market. Interesting. Oh, hedging against a collapse for the last 3 months. This is normal market flux. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This and subscribe more great content. Let's go, damn yeah. So don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Let's take a look at some of these names here. So they're saying that they're 2.2 million down, right? So I'm not sure. So they're saying they raised $2.2 million is what they're saying. In the article there, they're going live at $10 and raise again. So they're selling 2.2 million shares. End up being a nice repeat scalp today. Two so far. Okay, nice you. Let me refresh this list just to make sure nothing's changed here. IMPP, right? So right? So IMPP is something we can keep a close eye on here today. Top of the list, right? Up 81% here. Yeah, we can see play with that, right? So anything else on here, guys? KSCP, we can watch that closely as well, right? Anything else you guys would like to take a look at? 11%. Wow, look at that, guys. You guys remember IINN? IINN, guys, from $20 to from $40 all the way to $2, guys. Unbelievable. Some of these names, interesting. You're in at 490. Okay, nice. INDO. Nice. That thing needs to stay. That thing needs to stay green though, right? Because if it breaks below like 550, then that's concerning. Yeah, interesting. Some of these names, guys. Wow. Wow. As long as you do not sell now, you are nothing. Hold the patience, right? Again, so another thing we talked about, right, is how again, sure, we have these market collapses or whatever you want to call them, right, all the time, right? So the market goes for 50%, retracements, right, and eventually you come back a year later, the market is sitting on all-time highs. So again, I think there's a quote saying, "Time in the market beats time in the market." Right. So again, longer term, most of the time, right, recovery. So if you have names you like, slowly scale in, right? So 100 goes at 231. Okay, nice. Wow. Some of these names, right? Yeah. Maybe I need to look for some pumped and dumped. Yeah. So yeah, we can take a look at some of these names and see what happens here when the market does open. So we have about 6 minutes left, guys. So if you have any questions, please ask. Right. So uh, you have better luck at what blackjack table, all time highs in 3 months. There you go. You saw okay, LGVN. Okay, let me take a look. So again, we can watch this one closely here, guys. KSCP. So if I forget, remind me, please. So LGVN. Here's another one, right? So another one that was pumped, and here we are again, right? So again, this thing pushed all the way to 43, and right back down, guys, right back down. So this thing's up 3 cents now. Yeah. It's like it's fighting, it's trying. It seems to have found a bottom here, and it's trying to recover. Like it's really fighting here to recover, right? So it's going to be interesting, right? Nah, nah, nah. So 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Interesting. It just doesn't have a lot of volume. That's the concern too. But I'm sure we can keep a close eye on this thing here. It's creating some high lows too. So uh, it's sitting like right against that moving average. It really needs to hold about $8 here, right? $8. You can see we've been failing at that 9 MA, that 9 day moving average since $24, right? So again, break, fail, fail, fail. We're failing there again, right? So yeah, really needs to clear that $8 level. Call it an easy money shakeout. Easy money shakeout is what you're calling it. Yeah. I'll take a look. VC and X. Okay, sure. Let me take a look. So VC and X. So this thing's up what 13% this morning. Are you in this? Are you in a play here? Are you in this name? Um, it needs to get back above $1, so we need to hold this dollar today. Obviously, again, it's just a nice psychological level hold there, right? So it needs to, but it needs to get back above $1.10 here. Is what I'd be looking for. Like $1.10 would be a really important level, right? This thing clears $1.20 there. Break. You might be in a really good position, right? But first things first, you need to open up, hold the dollar, and then go for that $1.10 level. So those would be a two levels on the upside. But if this thing breaks below like 90 cents, then yeah, that's a huge red flag because then you're looking for a lot lower, right? So we're sitting at 52-week lows, so there should be a lot of room to the upside, right? But if it breaks below 90 cents, then yeah, obviously again, it's looking for new lows, right? Close the $1.10, okay, and then there's a lot of hope to the upside. Pablo, yeah, I am PP, yeah, IMPP here. Let me take a look at this. So again, these guys are the top volume gainer here pre-market, right? So it's a small float, right? So we're gonna keep a close eye on this name here because it could really move, right? So we're gonna be watching this one closely, right? See if we can get some trades going here, anything, right? So low float, right? With some volume coming through. See if this thing can go for a nice little run today. Let's see here. Give me a quick second. Hmm. The only thing I see for these guys are a whole bunch of halts yesterday and earnings back in December. So if you see anything else, guys, let me know in terms of like why this thing's moving, right? So let me know. I just did a break. I just did VCNX. I just did before this, right? So and by AMC, yeah, time to buy some AMC for HPO. Buy it for discounts. Cortez, good morning, Stockmaster. Uh, Can you please show me how you do your scalping, magic scalping? No magic scalping, Stockmaster. Yeah, we can do a few examples as the day goes on. When the squeeze is, anyone talk to BBIG? Anyone talk to BBIG? Ask them when the squeeze is coming. Brace. Yeah, I know. So we have less than a minute here, guys. So let's set up for the day, right? So I'm gonna set up the 1 minute time frame here. See if we can find a few names here to watch, right? So again, IM, right? So as the market's about to open here, we're going to be watching this name here, right? So IMPP here, right? So that's Tesla, guys. That's Tesla pumping or trying to recover as the market opens, right? So we have that, and we're going to put up the S&P here actually, unless we yeah, I'm going to put up SPY here. Yeah, look at that, guys. Pumping into the open. That's annoying because then you're not sure what's going to happen after the market opens, right? So as we're pushing in there. So Tesla's up nicely here pre-market. Well, not nicely, but it's trying to recover, right? So here we have it. Here we have it. Are you guys ready? Friday, guys. Are you guys ready for some more games? So let me set up some music here, some other music, so I can actually. Let's see. Are we open yet? Yeah, market is open, guys. Market is open, so you're not ready, James. Well, the market is open and it's green. So look at that thing go, guys. Look at this, right? So, wow, look at that thing go here, right? So IMPP, right? So again, pre-market gainer here. So see if this thing can settle, so we can look for some potential opportunities here, right? So open, settle, and then we can play with it. So I'm just gonna quickly see if I can log in here as well. Everything Tesla is the best chance you ever have to make money. Tesla is. Yeah. I was thinking of looking for some Tesla calls too. Some Tesla calls is what I was looking at. What's AMC at? Okay, wow. AMC had a nice little gap up there. Interesting. There we go, Tesla. Come on, good Tesla. Right. So again, Tesla bouncing, S&P bouncing as well. Right. So most of these names here trying to recover now. S&P, there you go. Hopefully we've hit the bottom, guys. Hopefully we've hit the bottom here, and it's time to recover. So, la, la, la. So again, the S&P has resistance at that 33 level, right? So might be careful there. Uh, let's see. Just gonna quickly log in here. La, la, la. Yeah, AMC is almost back to flat there too. There you go. So this IMPP, guys, again, so it's super volatile, right? So I'm not quite sure what direction this thing is gonna take yet. It's up, it's up. Wow, look at that thing go, right? So look at that thing go. So wow, wow, wow. See if that thing can push again. So 250 would be a next level of resistance, right? For IMPP here, right? So 250. Tesla looking good, right? See if we can hold green here today, guys. I know quite a few of you guys are holding Tesla, so see if this thing can hold green here today. S&P struggling a little bit, right? So I'm sure that's gonna affect Tesla, right? So um, anybody holding this name, guys? Anybody holding IMPP here? Anybody holding it? Let me know in the chat. So 244, 250. Here we come, right? So wow, it's going. When halts, guys. When halts. When halts. Is it halted yet? Uh, halted yet? Not quite yet. Oh wow. La, la. What's up? Can you it's $100,000? Why are you asking? Na, 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 na. We get to $3 now on that name. $3, $3, $3. Give us $3. Hell yeah! Has a history of halts. Yep, waiting for that first halt. For that thing there, right? So. Mm, 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 mm. That's explosive. You know what's interesting here is how again, so Tesla is doing its own thing here, but look at what the S&P is doing, guys. S&P is selling off now, right? S&P is now red. But what's impressive here is what Tesla's doing. I feel like Tesla's tired of it. But if this thing continues, oh wow, look at that, right? So again, as S&P sells off here, right, Tesla's eventually gonna follow. So wow, Tesla is now back to red, guys. As the market sells off, right? It's that's what I don't like the whole gap up into the push into the open, because then you're not exactly sure what's gonna happen at the open here. So the market is now back to red. MPP still holding 250, right? Yeah, yeah, you are okay. Sounds good. You are holding. Yeah, Tesla is it's the volatility continues, guys. Fridays are for taking profits. Major sell-off coming, Brian. There you go. Right. So be careful, guys. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Right. So um those gains will be locked in, right? It doesn't matter what it is. People are gonna lock in gains. It's Friday. That's what people do if they have any gains to lock in, right? So S&P here, guys, sell up to that 430 again, right? So see if we can hold 430 here, and maybe Tesla recovers, right? So yeah, and so IMPP here, high today is 270. Okay. June calls a gold. June calls, yeah. June calls. La, la, la. So again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Let us know if you have any questions at all, right? So if you have any questions, need help with the position, please make sure you're asking. Look, it's looking good. IINN. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a bit here. Hugh, I'll take a look. IINN. I just want to give this things a few seconds here to settle, and then we can take a look at some other names here. So this thing's not selling off, right? So it's a sell off, guys. See if we can come back and test that 230 level, right? That 9-day EMA, and then bounce from there. So again, super low float. See if this thing can push here today, right? So keep pushing. It's up 100% already, right? So be careful with it, right? So try not to FOMO, please, right? It's up 100%, like 100% after, so just be cautious here, right? So again, see if we can hold that level there of support and then keep going. The S&P, guys, yep, and this is the concern, right, guys? You sell up pre-market, right? Visually, you kind of give people an idea of what's going to happen for the rest of the day, right? So the market sold up pre-market, right? As then it pushes into the open. That's scary. Because then you've already seen what the market is on pre-market. You're like, okay, well then Tesla sold off as well, right? And the sell-off continues with Tesla here as well, right? So sitting at the lows of the day now, guys, right? So be careful, please. Right, all of these names are selling off now. Right, 230 for this one as well. Be careful, be careful, be careful. We're about to push below the opening price for this thing. Right, so be careful. You missed you too. Sorry, missed you guys too. It's halted. Dan, INDO is halted. Wow. Okay. Let me get rid of what do you want to get rid of here? What to get rid of here, guys? I'm gonna need to put up another screen on the other side here. Going to need to put up another screen there. What do we have? So we can have more than three names to watch, right? So TradingView here. Setting up INDO on the other side here. So INDO. Wow, that thing is 17%. Very nice. I think that's a nice pump, right? So that's a very solid pump. So you take a look at INDO here, right? So I'm gonna leave that up there, right? So INDO had support at $6, so this level was a level from yesterday. So we held that level pre-market, right? Held it at the open, and a nice pump and halt, right? So INDO looking really good there, guys. So if you're in a position, I guess I need to join Discord, Juba. There you go. So yeah, if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us, right? So what did we hit? So the main level resistance for this name here, right? I'd be looking for this level, right? So like 730 here, right? From pre-market highs, I'd be looking for that and looking for potential double top, right? If we can get rid of that, right, you're looking for $9. So get rid of Tesla, get rid of Tesla, get rid of Tesla. Get rid of Tesla, guys. So yeah, no, everything is you for Madden time. I know, right? So look at this, guys. Wow. Tesla is at almost at $800, guys. $800, right? As the S&P here struggles, right? Market sells off, everything sells off. Look at Tesla, just falling off a cliff here. Wow. Wow. And this thing is still holding up nicely here. See if we can go for a nice little run again, right? So again, super low float. See if that thing can keep pumping. Might get back about 250, and maybe you're back in business. Oh, you're in a 590. Good job. 590 up $1, James. Potential. All right. So let's go. Kathy with buys the dip on Tesla. Shares it after months of selling. William. Okay, so Kathy Woods is buying the dip for Tesla. Look where Tesla is. Like, look at that, guys. I know Tesla has issues, right? So a little bit, but in terms of like forward looking, guidance is huge, guys. Like guidance is really huge when it comes to the market. So um, Tesla for calls. Yeah, I want to look for some Tesla calls because wow, this is just games. Oh yeah, the market is a lot of games, right? So yeah, 811, 807, guys. Like Tesla is it's selling off hard. Um, Wow. We might need to take a look. You know what? I want to take a look at the Tesla option chain, guys, and see if there's anything here we can find, right? So, because that's a sell off. Like, wow. Let me take a look at the option chain there and see what it looks like here. Let me know if there's anything you see. You're looking for some June calls. Okay, very nice. Look at that, guys. Look at that. 260 again. Let's go. MPP. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. So $3 you go. Wow. Option chain. You're looking for June. Let's take a look at June. You be amazed by the June calls? Okay, sure. So Tesla here. Option chain. Expiration here. June 17th. No. And let's keep going here. Na 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 na. Wow, wow. Unbelievable, honestly. Um, so unhalted as well, guys. Unhalted on the other name here, right? So INDP is unhalted. So what are you looking for here, guys? You're looking for this level, right? So that 730 level. So you can see here, right? Pre-market, guys, we hit this level and sold off, right? Sold off. We're sitting around that same range again. So be careful, right? So be careful. Of a double top there. So would I be FOMOing? I'd be careful. Be careful, be careful. And look at that already, guys. It's selling off hard already. Exact same level, right? Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So when you see something like this pre-market and you sell off, be careful of buying at that same level, right? Because you might see it sell off again, right? So be careful, guys. Be careful, right? Alrighty. So and this one's still sitting there, waiting patiently, right? 250 holding nice. Okay, Tesla new lows of the day, guys. For the week, Hugh, let's go. I feel like those calls for today are not. I feel like I want to go back like I want to go back like a month or something for for the Tesla chain there. Willie, you out at seven. Good job. Na, na, na. Just looking, guys. Just looking here. I want to take a look at not February, obviously. April maybe March. Just looking. Oh yeah, come on IMPP. Let's go. 280. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Come on, give us $3. $3. So $1,000. Let's see here. Sold it down to 12%, Willie. Those calls have a lot of open interest, but it's you think they'd be down a lot more here. You think they'd be down a lot more, but nope. Right? So yeah, those calls are those calls yeah, expensive. I don't know if I see anything I like here, Willie. I don't know if I do. Unless I go quite a bit further out there. No, no, no. Back to let's for example, let's do something like yeah. What's toast? Getting Momo. Okay, sounds good. Into headquartered in Greece. This has a red flag for you. Careful. Okay, yeah, absolutely right. So if you get into position, guys, make sure you have your stop loss in, right? So yeah, be careful. Be careful again. It's looking good, right? So it's fighting. It's holding that nine the EMA there. So as long as that thing keeps holding, you should be okay there, right? So let's see here. Uh, what's the name of that again? La, la. Let's see. Uh, Netflix puts. You're looking for some Netflix puts. Okay, sounds good. So Tesla is approaching $800 here, guys. $800 for Tesla. $800, guys. Wow. Um, $800. MPP, it's on the screen, right? It's looking really good. So it does need to clear that move that needs to. So we're looking for potentially $3 here, right? So see what happens at $3, guys. Let me take a look at the daily chart here for this thing, right? So maybe there's some things we can see here at $3, right? Yeah, I'd be looking for $3. Like $3 would be your next level of resistance. If not, then that's concerning, right? So yeah, so $3 is what I'd be looking for there, guys. For your next level of resistance. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna set a stop loss um, for a position for that stuff there, because I don't want to end up not collecting any gains from that. So there you go. And come on, BBIG. So I'm gonna move that stop loss up to moved 249. 249. There you go. So again, guys, when you get into a position, right? So get into a position. Please make sure you set your stop losses and keep moving it higher along the way, right? So I'm not sure how high this thing is gonna go, right? I'm not sure, but do I want to make gains? Yes, right. So not sure how high this thing is gonna go, right? $3 potentially here are your next level of resistance, right? But what am I gonna do? I'm gonna keep moving that stop loss as we move on, right? As we go, I'm gonna keep moving it higher, slowly, higher, right? So we push up 30 cents. I'm gonna move my stop loss up 10 cents, right? So we push up 50 cents. I'm gonna move my stop loss again, right? So if it kicks me out eventually, that's fine. But I'm giving it time to go, and I'm also lock guaranteeing profits, right? So that's what I'm doing there, guys, right? So again, $3 here potentially, right? It's a little bit extended, so if you're looking for a brand new position, maybe wait for a retracement here, right? Wait for a retracement and then make that decision, right? Um, and then go from there. So you take a look at the other side here. What are we looking at? We're looking at this, right? So um, INDO, guys, right? So that thing hit that top, right? Hit that top, sold off, right? We talked about this, right? Be careful at 7:30, please and thank you, right? 7:30, 7:20 there, right? Do not FOMO in at double tops, guys, right? So yeah, $6 is here's your next level of support. Your next level of support there, guys. Again, that looks good, right? Looks really good. So here comes $3, and it's about to do it. About to do it. IMPP, guys, looking good there. Very good. So, yep, very very good. It's about to do it. It's about to do it. Oh yeah, I think I'm just gonna scalp this all day today for the most part. Once the stop loss kicks me out, I think what I'm gonna do is just scalp this for the rest of the day. Maybe we'll see, right? So that's fun. This is fun. Super low float, right? Yeah. So there you go. $3, $3, $3, and it is. Nope, not quite yet. So we again resistance at $3 here. That's a level we're gonna need to break and hold above, right? So before you wait for the next phase here. So and it's gone, guys. There you go, right? So and wow, look at that thing go, right? It's again that's the low float thing, guys, right? So oh my goodness, wow, wow, right? So into rolled over into yeah, Pablo, yeah, you did. Okay, sounds good. So unbelievable. Like I just wanted to play with yeah. Let's go move $2. Hopefully, yeah, yeah. No, Hugh. Right. No, I'm glad you did. We talked about this pre-market. Right. Look at that thing go, guys. Oh my goodness. Right. So look at it go. Is it halt? Are we halted yet? 200%? Are we halted yet? Again, right? You see what we're doing here, though? Like, you get into a position. So let's again. So I got in at 220, right? So 220, right? Whatever on this retracement. So pump at the open. Yeah, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying the open, guys. No, thank you. I'm not buying that pump, right? You're waiting for a sell off, right? So sell off, right? Double bottom potential again, supportish, right? So 220, right? Okay, cool, right? As we pump, right? And hold that moving average, I'm good to go, right? So stop loss, keep moving it higher. As this thing pumps higher, don't care, right? Keep moving that stop loss higher slowly, right? So that's a pump. Like that's a pump. For more room coming. Let's go IMPP. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Let me see here. Look at that, guys. You're part of a halt now. You're part of a halt. IMPP stock. Yep. There you go. The holds could be pretty epic. It could be. Put your stop loss at $3. Yeah, guys. Again, right? Move your stop loss higher now. Hugh says, please, 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 take us to the moon. There you go. La la la. Stop. Moved to. There you go. La, la. Uh, there you go, guys. So, um, what did I just do? And you know what else is pumping now? As soon as that name is halted, you know what's moving now, guys. As soon as the other name is halted, guess what? IMDO like, okay, here's my chance. Here's my chance to go, right? So like smash, yeah, guys. If you haven't smashed a like, hey guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? Do you remember you clouds music? I do. So again, we're back to that level, guys. 7:30, right? So 7:30, that previous double top there, right? Sold off, and here we are recovering again, right? So what a morning. What a morning. We have two nice names, right? Two nice names here moving. And if you're holding any one of them, you're making some nice little gains, right? So look at that thing go now, right? As soon as it's halted here, it's like, okay, the leader of the day is halted. So yeah, let's go now. Right? Perfect. Oh, can you guys see that? Yeah, you can. So and still halted on this name, guys, 344. 344, right? So halted in INDO, looking very good. Let me see if I can get another screen going here. La la la. Mm, setting up another screen here, guys. Look at that, right? The market could struggle, guys. The market could struggle, and you can still make gains. Excellent trade. IMPP, absolutely, Kelly, right? So that's amazing. I'm surprised I moved that quickly, honestly, Kelly. Like I wasn't expecting for that name to push as quickly as it did. So I'm happy about that. Yeah. So let's secure some gains here. Let's make some gains. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. So again, that stop loss, my stop loss has been moved up, right? So I don't care what happens, right? So regardless of what happens here, as long as we don't on hold and just crash it to oblivion, right? So I'm gonna secure some type of profit from this thing, right? So again, stop loss is now at $3, right? 2.99, right? So 2.99, that gives it a little bit of room to keep pumping, or right, if this thing just explodes after the halts, right? Then it is what it is. It can keep going. If not, well, it is what it is too, right? So that should be fine there, right? So, what's the rest of the market doing here, guys? Do we even care now? We not really, right? So Tesla's rebounding as the S&P rebounds, right? So again, $800, guys, for Tesla, $800. Wow, wow. On holds, okay, 940, 955. Okay, there you go. INDO, guys, is now saying, okay, yep, it's time for me to pump. Uh, TK Riska, TKLF. Okay, I can. Right. So, what's your position? Let me know and I'll take a look. Let me know what your position is and I'll take a look. Miss Hall can do this trade and trade says um, um read at the same time. Listen, let's go, Kelly. Come on, chat. Shane, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah. It like so unhalted, guys, unhalted and that thing there, right? So yeah, again, stop loss, it kicks me out, right? So then I can scalp it as the day goes on, right? So $3, There's a reason why it's 299, right, guys? There's a reason why these stop losses are 299, just in case, by some margin here holds. Nope, there you go, right? So and should be activated now. That's most likely a mistake, right? So what I should really have that stop loss at, guys, since I have a little bit of profits here, what my stop loss should be at is just below that moving average, because I know, again, as much as $3 is going to be support here, which it is, it's holding nicely, right? So I should be looking for this moving average. Why? Because that's really been the level that we've been bouncing off, right? So a little bit of an oversight there, right? So again, that moving average is what I should be looking at there, right? So that thing is going, yeah, it's going, right? So again, see if we can keep pushing here, guys. 350 is your next level of resistance, right? 350. So again, keep going, keep going, keep making those gains, guys. Make those gains, right? So yeah, 290. Yeah, right. Again, that was a little bit of a mistake on my part there. And I knew it. Right. So right at that moving average there, guys, is what I should be paying attention to. Right. So not necessarily $3. Why? Because $3 is a psychological level. Like it's a good level to watch. Right. 299. Right. All it did was wipe out stops, exactly, right, Zoltan? Like $3 is a nice psychological level, but what's been tested and held, what's been tested is that moving average, right? So yeah. So Chu, good morning, good morning. Okay, hot slots. Okay, it's you at 3:15 for you. Okay, nice. Mm-mm. La la la. Alrighty. Yeah, see if we can find a nice little levels. If you're looking for a brand new position, guys, I'd be patient, right? Try not to rush, right? Please and thank you, right? Try not to rush at all. See if we can settle here, right? And then go from there. So see if we can settle and then go from there, guys. La la la. And are we about to get a sell off? Maybe, right? So I'm gonna have to sign back in here so I can get ready for some scalps, guys. Yeah, we can scalp this. I like it. It has volume, volatility. What more do we want? What more do we want, guys? What more do we want? So see if we can settle around $3 here, right? It seems to be it's trying to hold this level, but I need confirmation, right? So 94, been averaging down for 3 days. Ariska, okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Give me a second. I'll take a look. What's AMC at? Wow, that thing's just been crushed, guys. Absolutely crushed him. Been crushed. Upset. On what? So the other name that's interesting is this, right? So you guys see why we pay attention to those moving averages, right? So it's holding that $7 level nicely and bouncing, right? INDO here. So as long as you hold that moving average and hold seven, you should be okay for now, right? So yeah. In Tesla, yeah, Tesla's bouncing there nicely. It's trying, like it's really trying to move here. So it's trying, pumping. I want to look at Tesla. I want to look at Tesla, but I just know I'll be like, I like it. I like it like longer term, but I just know I'd be parking money there for a little bit of time, right? So I don't know if I want to do that though. That's my concern. So, right, that's my only concern here. Like I'm okay with Tesla long term. Um, 350 resistance. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 350 resistance. Okay. Just don't want to park um, anything in anything. So see, we can get a nice little sell off here on IMPP, guys. Potentially like 250. 250 might be a nice little scalp level. 250, 260, right? So might be a nice little scalp there if we can get there. So yeah, 250 would be nice, right? For this play here. I'm not sure we're gonna get that though, but yeah, it'd be cool to get it though. So the candles are hard to play. Don't feel bad if you get stopped out. As long as you're green, doesn't matter. Exactly, right? So yeah, absolutely, guys. If you made profits on that play, right? You want to again get into a position, set a stop loss, right, and guarantee profits on the way up. Try not to, you make profits, you make profits. On to the next, right? So, yeah. Alrighty, so let me take a look at the other name you guys are asking for here, guys, which is so TK TKLF. I know this one. Oh wow, back above $3. A little bit of is it running? It's up 26%, right? So it's looking really good. Again, I agree with right. So that 350 is your next level of resistance. You'd like for this thing to hold above $3 here, right? So can't see that yet. So that this is a TKLF, right? So let me pull up the daily chart here. If we can load here, it's sitting at 52-week lows. Honestly, right? Hit 52-week lows here today, right? Brand new IPO, so be careful, guys. This thing looks a little bit dangerous here, so it needs to get back about 350. We need to start finding a base here, right, and go from there, right? Needs to get back about 350 here. Needs to again needs to find some type of support, um, right? There you go. You guys like it, it's amazing, like it's amazing how like some of these charts play out, because we know that this level is an issue for our NDO, right? But and it's been struggling at this level all morning long. Like we fell from that level in the pre-market, right, sort of to support, right? Did that in the morning as well, right? Pre-market and open, and here we are again, guys, struggling at that around the same range there. So if we can find a base and then okay, cool, we're ready to go, but I'd be careful there, right? It looks good, right? Sitting above $7, it looks good. So there you go. Is that what I'm at? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go, guys. La, la, la. AMD at $99, right? Neo flushed. Yeah, guys. I mean, all these names are struggling. Like Neo, good long term company, right? AMD, absolutely amazing, right? So it's just again, people are overly just concerned about supply chain issues and like what's happening in Europe, right? There's so many concerns. Inflation coming in March, right? The market has a whole bunch of issues. The market has issues. That's what it has. MTTR, yeah, like there are a lot of names that are good price that are at good prices, right? So AMC's at 50. Yeah, AMC. No, AMC's. Are you sure AMC's at 1556? 1356, right? Dan, 1356. Wow, guys. It's like it's amazing, right? So yeah, amazing, amazing. So yeah, and if you're looking for most of these names, guys, you're looking for longevity, right? So you're looking for longer term, something a little bit further out, just in case the market continues to struggle here, right? So IMPP here, waiting for that nice little sell off here. It's not quite happening though. So again, patience, right? So we've made some nice little gains on this play already. So no rush at all, guys, right? We can sit back, relax, right? So and just watch for a little bit. So it's had a really strong run, right? So stuff like this, right? Where you take a look at the float, you're like, wow, okay, volume is coming in, right? And you only have 3 million float. Well, that's exciting, right? So because they could really move. Um, INDP again, guys, looking good, right? Sitting at the highs of the day there. So there you go, right? Sitting at the highs of the day, 745, guys. INDP here. So if you're holding INDP, right, type in yes in the chat if you are, guys. By by what EMC? No, I mean these teams will eventually run. It just depends. Like how low do we go, guys, before we recover? Look at Tesla, guys. We're about to break below $800 again, right? How crazy is that? Crazy is that, guys? $800 in a right. So yes, 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 yes. Wow! Thanks for the entries, guys. Unbelievable, Virgo and Star. Good morning, Ovon. How are you? How you? Hell yes, hell yes. Okay, sounds good. Good job, guys. Right. So again, we need to keep holding $7 here. We're sitting right at a resistance, so we're sitting at the level they want to be careful with, right? So we're sitting at the level they want to be careful with, right? So again, guys, congrats on the gains. Good job. That's amazing. I'm happy. Right. So this is the second day this thing is running, so that's amazing, right? So see if we can hold that seven, right? Virgo Star, everybody, Audrin, Michael, right? Oh yes, Martin, right? So see if that thing can hold above that $7 level. It's looking good, right? So it's looking really good here. So just make sure again, just like we played the other name, right? Set a stop loss and keep moving that thing higher, slowly higher, keep moving it higher, right? So making you're making bank of Tesla puts. I bet you are, right? So yeah, I bet you are. Bet you are. La la la. Crushing it right now. You're crushing it, Z. Come on, keep crushing it. Keep crushing it. Um, Tesla calls in the money. Yeah. Find me some Tesla calls. Find me some Tesla calls. Some Find me some Tesla calls, star. Something nice. I wanna play some Tesla calls. Something a little bit longer. Um, is that the Indo chart? It's on the right. We were just rotating back and forth here. So just rotating. I like how Tesla is finding support around $800 here, guys, and that's what I want to look for, right? So, one second here. Let's see. La, la, la. And watch, it's gonna explode now. As soon as I'm looking for these calls, Tesla's just gonna get off the screen now. Look at that thing go. Unbelievable, Tesla. Come on. Don't do this. No, you can do it, but walk in some gains. This market owes it to us. I know, right? Exactly. So lock in some gains. Unbelievable, Tesla. As soon as we talk about calls, Tesla's like, yep, yep, yep. Okay, let me pump, right? So come on, Tesla. What are you doing? I don't think this Tesla drop is a surprise. Lots of no, they're going to take market cap for Tesla. Yeah, I know, Musty. I know. That's it's yeah. I know. I know. No, 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 no. Let's see here. Look at that guy. It's unbelievable. As soon as you want to look for calls, is when you want to pump Tesla. I'm gambling some short-term calls. Okay, Feb 18. Okay, sounds good. February 18. And that's my concern too. Like I want to look for that stuff. Maybe I will actually, right? So February 18 here. Let's take a look. La, la, la. February 18, option chain. Yeah, no, IMPP seems to be bottoming out here a little bit, right? So it seems to be finding a nice little level of support here, but we need to clear that moving average though, right, guys? Otherwise, you still expect a retracement there. So Tesla option chain here. My let's see here. All yeah, no virus. Like what I'm concerned about is just again, so like I know Tesla again longer term recovers, right? But does it recover by February 18th? That's the issue though, right? So I don't know if that's something I wanna, you know, be uh be concerned about here. Let's see. These calls are Tesla just out of this just out of this world expensive on everything, right? So and yeah, okay. The cheap. Which ones do you have? Which ones do you have, Virus? No, no, no. Calls coming in. The calls are coming in, Frankie. Yeah, I mean it's time to look for opportunities, right? So when the market sells off like this, right? I doubt we will keep going down, but it's what you said, gamble. I know, right? So I know. Mm, let me see here what I can find. 1100 maybe. La 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 la. La 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 la. Like the numbers 100. Feeling it? You're feeling it? Okay. What am I looking at here? So February 18th. You got 14 or 14 or 15. Okay, sounds good. Let me look for those two. I think that's a way better idea, honestly. Right? You want to play with the cheaper stuff. You want to play with the cheaper stuff there. Don't want to spend too much on that. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. One second, guys. I'm just quickly looking for. And what a life! Hamburger and fries for breakfast. Hamburger and fries for breakfast, guys. Alrighty, so So I'm gonna take a little bit of those gains for IMPP, and that's what I'm doing, guys. Take a little bit of those gains from IMPP and put it and get some Tesla calls. That's it, right? So a little bit of a gamble, right? But I'm okay with it. Completely fine with that there. So no issue for me at all. No issue at all. And so do that. Right. There we go. And Tesla, come on, you can do it, Tesla. Now we're super fans of Tesla, guys. Now that we locked in those calls, guys, right? Here we go. Tesla to the moon. Come on. Give us those gains. Breakfast with Champions. Yep. Which calls did I even buy? I have no idea now. I have no idea. I just so Tesla, February 18th. So a little bit of a gamble, right? So a little bit of a gamble, and I'm looking for if I can find it here in my portfolio. There you go. Up month. There you go. La, la, la. We'll go back to eight or not. Either it. No. Let's see here. Entries and la, la, la. February 18. Here we go. Little bit of a gamble, guys. Hashtag Tesla, Tesla Army, guys. Did I hear someone saying Tesla calls? Zoltan, let's go. I mean, we're pumping already here. Come on, Tesla, you can do it now. We're super fans of you, so keep pumping now, please and thank you. Right, so please, S&P guys, look at that, and we're going to the moon. Come on, give us those gains. Give back above 1,000. We want Tesla above 1,000 on Monday. That's what we want. Above 1,000 on Monday. So Tesla, there's no slacking. The hot trades armies in Tesla now. So yeah. And our MPP guys, again, we're gonna be scalping this today if opportunity presents itself, right? So it has that volume. It's just slowly It's struggling though, right? So I'm patient with it here. So no rush at all, guys. No rush. So I think we were looking for like 250, 260 there. So not quite there yet. Not quite there. 250 would be nice. Tesla, highs. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Keep going. S&P. Yep, it's time to go. No more hanging around here now. Look at that, guys. We go. We go. We go. We go. Cheers. You love it. You love it. Love it. There you go. Let's go, Tesla Christian. Let's go, guys. Now I wish I bought more. Guys. So I could sell some of it on the way up, and then just see if I can hold the rest, right? So TKLF. Okay. I think I have that on the other screen here as well. 320. Okay. 25% there. Dan. Very nice. It's trying there. Like it's really trying there, Dan. So stars is me too. Blaze gonna FOMO. I already FOMO'd, Beth. I already FOMO'd. Um mid three. Yeah, come on. Got us above 1,000, right? So Star, you wish you bought more. Virus, you wish you bought some more too, right? So we can take some profit on the way up, and then whatever happens, happens, right? It's always nice when you get into calls, guys, and you can trim some of them, and then take out your initial investment and let the rest go, right? So wish but it is what it is. Too late now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Having a hope all is well, Brian. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, all is well. So la 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 la. I need to shut down some stuff here. Here you go. There we go. There we go. So looking at the other screen here, guys. So that's INDP. Again. So that's INDO, right? So slowly selling off here. This thing failed to hold that $7 level, right? So see if we can come back to 640 here, guys. 640 would be a next level of support, right? 640, and then we have TK, right? So TKLF here. So that's another name that we can watch closely, right? So needs a little bit more volume. Right, needs to play that 350 level. That's your next level of resistance, like Dan mentioned, right? So yeah, TKLF, yeah, there you go. So needs to get back above, right? 350 is your next level of resistance there. That's what I'd be paying attention to. So, right? La, la, la. There you go. And I am so IMPP is curling, guys. It's turning around. It's trying. So it needs to hold this moving average at 260 if it can, at 280, right? If it can, you may be looking for $3 here coming as soon as possible, like right away, right? So yeah, that's what I'd be paying attention to there. And here it goes, right? As soon as it clears that moving average, guys, it's pump time, right? So pump time. So again, what are you looking for here, right? Hold that level. $3 is again. So this 20 is going to be another level to watch, right? Then you're looking for $3. Tesla, what are we doing here? There's no time for this rubbish, Tesla. Come on, keep going. Come on, give us green. You can do it. Give us green. Give us green. Give us green. Come on, you can do this, Tesla. Go. And right, as soon as we break above that moving average, guys, it's pump time, right? So and here goes IMPP, right? So and perfect, amazing. Let's go. Come on, is that $3, guys? Yep, right. So 297. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. 298, right? And $3, right? So 301 and go, right? So again, broke above that moving average today, guys, right? Nice little buy signal, right? And pump, right? So perfect, right? Tesla, here goes Tesla. Here goes the S&P. It's time to go, guys. We're ready. We're ready. You know what I might need to pick up? You know what I might be interested in here? What's AMD doing? Now I'm just like shopping. I'm just shopping. I'm just shopping, guys. Shopping time. Tesla. If I take a look at, yeah, most of these names are bounced already, so that's concerning. But yeah, let me take a look at the option chain here again. Yes. Hugh says yes. Come on, shopping time. No. I might be looking for. What are we grabbing? All there. What do we add here? $100. Okay, cool. Here you go. Here you go. Shopping time. Shopping time. Yeah, just picking up some stuff. Uh, Yeah, no, like when I most of the time though, like when I do options, like I never again, so you never want to go all in on anything anyways, right? So I just sign in and Blisa's first word I hear is shopping time, bonus, so shopping time, yeah. So and when I play with options, right? So what I want to do is if I'm looking for something longer term, for example, like I'm looking at AMD here, so I'm gonna pick up an A like just play with them, right? So longer term calls, like some leaps, something further out, right? So that has a lot of like some good open interest, right? So I'm looking for AMD leap, right? Um, but I'm not gonna rush all in, right? So I'm gonna scale in slowly, right? And what I'm doing anyways, and this is what I do this quite a bit. So let's say again, so we played with IMPP, right, guys? Again, we played with this name here, right? From 220, right? So we had some nice gains from that level, right? Took some profits around $3 here, right? So what I'm doing is taking like the money I didn't have anyways, right, and investing in longer term, right? So that's exactly what I'm doing there with. So, I mean, I didn't have it anyway. So let's see here. Uh, uh, 150. Uh, let's see here. Oh yeah, Tesla's going, guys. Look at it pump. Look at that pump, guys. S&P pumping, Tesla pumping. What do we want? We want Christmas. We want pumps for Christmas, guys. Hello, can you take a look at Hood? Of course, lazy. What's your position for Hood? The market seems to be rebounding now, so Hood should be doing better, right? If that thing can hold above $10, then you should be okay for now, right? So, again, it's all dependent on what the S&P does, right? So here you go. 16, so you're in at 1610. Okay. 1610. Let me take a look at Hood here. Hood. Yeah, so it's rebounded from the open, right? So if we can hold $10 here, which is what we hit at the open and held, right? So if we can hold above $10 lazy, that would be a step in the right direction, right? So look at this, guys. Are we pumping? We're pumping. Look at that Tesla. Let's go. I was about to say, did we get into Tesla? Or did we get into something else? No, we got into Tesla. So uh, I feel like we're doing so much, we're forgetting what we're doing. So Tesla, let's go. I definitely wish I bought some more Tesla calls so I could take profits, guys. That's a pump. That's a nice pump. Up $800, guys. Right, support, right, and we're pumping, right. So that's a huge pump. We're gonna sell off at some point here, right. We're gonna sell off at some point. It would have been nice to take some profits. To $18, yeah, I hope so too, right. So again, needs to hold that $10 level from this morning, right. Needs to hold it. Is IMPP done? It's set at it like it's 150% all right, guys. It's 150%. It's holding around the highs of the day. Is it done? Not sure, right? But that volume is slowed down a little bit, so be careful, right? So if this thing pushes back above $3, since starts going for that again, 320, then obviously it's not done, right? So right? So what I'm looking for, your main level of resistance is going to be this 350 level, right? To say we're done would be to start creating some lower highs, right? Again, so if you feel at $3, right, and start break below this level, lower highs, lower highs, and lower lows, and then okay, cool. Then we can talk about being done. For now, though, it's had a nice run already, right? So it needs to chill a little bit, right? So here you go. Tesla, look at that, guys. 840, guys. Come on, Tesla, give us. What do we want? We want $1,000. Anybody want $1,000 for Tesla by Monday? Type in yes in the chat if you do. About to. I'm a, nah, it's the business. Hell yeah, it's the business. Yeah, about to, yeah, absolutely. 700% gains, Aldrin. Wow. Okay, look at that. Look at that, guys. We are pumping. Are we pumping? Yeah, we're pumping, guys. Market recovering. $1,000. $1,000. Star, you want $1,000? Virus, $1,000. Come on. Go, go, go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Good morning, Trevor. Good morning, guys. Let's go. Come on. I don't know. Again, so when the market sells off like this, right? There's nothing wrong with like 1,000 star. Let's go, right? There's nothing wrong with like the little gambles, right? When Tesla's sitting at a really good level of support, right, guys? There's nothing wrong with the gamble, and that's exactly what we've done, right? Gamble, right? Why? Because we're holding around support, right? So $800 for Tesla. This thing was what? Okay, right? Not too long ago. We might keep selling off, right? We might keep selling off. So keep in mind, like this is a gamble, right? These are gambles. So see if we can hold this. See if we can actually hold this balance, guys. Right? That's what we talk about. Taking some profits on the way up. Right? So there you go. And IMPP here. This thing was nice earlier, right? The volatility, it's just really slowed down now. Same thing with INDO. The reason why most of these names were super exciting, guys, was because most people that play with Tesla and Apple and whatnot, they're like, the market is crashing. Well, you know what? We need to find something else, right? So, yeah. So make sure I'm logged in here again for potential anything. Potential anything. What do you want to scalp here? What to scalp? What to scalp? What to scalp, guys? There you go. So setup good and good to go. So see if Tesla can hold above. So again, so what's amazing about this is, well, not amazing, right? Is so the S&P is sitting around this 430 level, right? So sitting around this 430 level here, it's we've been sitting around this level it's been a magnet for the last 5 days now, right? So that's interesting, right? So see if we can hold it. See if we can find support above this level here today and keep going, right? So Tesla testing that moving average as well. So test for hold, test and hold. Cool off and keep going. Tesla, cool off and keep going. Star says cool off and keep going. Hood is ripping. Robin Hood is ripping. It's recovering, right? It's trying to, right? You notice that the rest of the market is recovering as well today, though, right? So it's not just Hood, right? So Hood is sitting at a high today, though, which is nice, right? So test $10, hold $10, and see if we can go for a nice little rip here. Oh yeah, Robin Hood is about to go from Robin has gone from red to green, guys, right? So it's on the other screen here, right? So that's Robin Hood, right? So it's doing well. Oh yeah, it's done well. So what I like about like what I when I take a look at Hood, what I like about that is now you guys are gonna make me buy some Hood calls now. What I like about that is that okay, cool. Like the market is sort of hard, right? And the market is selling off here a little bit, and it's again. So you see the S&P and Tesla selling up there, right? But then Robinhood is doing the opposite, right? So I like when it does that. So see if we can settle right green, and then we can make a decision. Tesla dips, I buy more calls. Robert is what you do. Tesla dips, you buy more calls. Okay, actually going, yeah, exactly right. Star, right? So yeah, Hood is looking interesting there. So hopefully that thing. I know there are quite a few of you guys holding that, right? So hopefully that thing can actually be consistent here, right? So um, if the S&P sells off here, and then it's going to be an issue, right? That's the concern. Like whatever you buy, guys, the concern is okay. What's the rest of the market doing, right? Is Robin, it's the S&P selling off? Is Apple selling off? Is Tesla selling off? Because those names sell off, everything else sells off as well, right? So that's the only concern. Making a lot of people money the last few days. Okay. We love Hood. We love Hood. I mean, you love Hood because you're not $16, right, lazy? You need it to pump, so you need to be positive. Oh yeah. Eat. T- na, 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 na. What else? how how's AMC looking? AMC is sitting at let me put up AMC here quickly. So AMC is So AMC sold off, of course, right? Everything sold off this morning. AMC struggled. Like AMC struggled, no surprise there, right? Hopefully we found a nice little bottom for AMC guys, right? So hopefully we found a bottom here. If AMC can go from red to green here today, I think that might be a potential signal, right? Square committee, right? That is maybe ready to go. So AMC, your next level of resistance that you need to pay attention to is that 1450 level, right? So again, if the market bounces here, AMC is going to bounce as well, right? It's this thing's been crushed, right? And that's the concern, right? So when the market um, when the market sells off, right, people are going to sell the names that are risky first, right? So people are willing to hold Tesla, Apple a little bit longer, but they're going to get rid of AMC very quickly, right? So for the most part, usually, right? So people want to get rid of risk first, and then because you think about it, right? So if you ask me, right? So well, I mean, this might be a it might not exactly be the right question to ask, but people usually feel this way, right? So it might not exactly translates into AMC though, right? So when the market crashes, right, you ask yourself, okay, there's a name here. Do I want to buy Apple that I know that's going to be here forever, right? So most people agree that Tesla, Apple, right? These names are going to be here for a long time and make some nice gains, right? So versus AMC, right? So again, just not necessarily AMC, but something that's just retail centric, right? So you're just not sure. Um, and here we go, guys. Is that Robinhood? Yeah, Robinhood is actually really interesting here. We might have to scalp Hood here. We might have to, as again, S&P sells off, right? Tesla sells off as well, right? So again, that's why we want to take profits, guys, right? This is exactly why we want to take profits. Why? Because these sell-offs will happen, right? It's just a thing, right? They always happen, right? So that's why we want to lock in profits on the way up here, right? So again, $800 is our support. Hopefully, the S&P, right, can keep holding, right? Keep holding this 430 level, right? 430 hold, and Tesla, come on, you can do it. It's time. Ready, we're ready here. So this thing is now selling off as well, so be careful with it, right? So $3 resistance, right? And we're getting a little retracement now. So says short hood. Your head says long, right? So let's see what it does here. Honestly, right, pristine. So it seems to be it's holding up better than most. As the market sells off here, it sells off. It's holding up nicely. Don't sell my hood. Don't sell it. No, I'm not selling hood. Looking to scalp it long. So it's not quite ready yet though. It's now it's selling off, right? So now it's selling off here. So yep, there you go. Everything, guys. The moose jacket. Let me see here. Let's see. What can I do here? La, la, la. Let's see, let's see, let's see. My stuff is just low loading here. Just slow loading. Let's see. I did my shopping. I won't look at my portfolio till next week. Yeah, that's what I honestly virus, right? So exactly. There you go. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So, yeah. La la la. I'm waiting for a third. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. La 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 la. Let me see here. What about Pixie? What about Alex? I can take a look at Pixie if you're in a position. If you are, let me know, right? So let me know if you're in Pixie and I can take a look. What's your entry? What's your, was going to invest $400 into AMC, but I think you're going to go Ethereum. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully ETH is back over 3K once AMC to $8. You're hoping AMC goes to $8 and then you can take those gains and reverse it. Yeah, honestly, Hood guys, yeah, look at Hood guys. Look at Robin Hood go here, right? So Hood is looking really interesting. No, right, looking really interesting here. It seems like it's ready to pump, right? So, uh, I'm sure Lazy, you're happy about this, right? Edgar, good morning. Where did you go yesterday? And out of avocados, yes, Edgar, yes, yes. Here you go. So again, as the S&P bounces here, guys, right? Tesla S&P bounce here, right? Robinhood is taking that opportunity to go for a nice little stroll, right? So um, let me take a look at that. You know what? Let me take a look at the hood option chain here and see what that looks like. I have way too much rubbish now. I think way too much rubbish. Way too much rubbish. The one February there. Nope. All of it. No, it's going. Mm-mm. Let me see. And see what we can do here. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Just looking, guys. Just looking at stuff here. Just looking for now. Not adding anything. She's she's got this. Ah, yeah, diamonds in the soles of her feet. She's got diamonds in the soles of her feet. Only to lose walking blues. Na na na, na na na, na na na. Beth, I like that very much. Yeah, I like it. She's got diamonds. Hood will drop like a penny range a few. Yeah. So again, if the S&P sells off here, guys, everything's gonna follow, right? So whatever position you're picking up, right? Just be careful, right? This thing sells off, Tesla sells off, right? Everything else follows, right? So IMPP here. Let's see if we can sell up to 250 or something like that, right? And then make a decision, right? So yeah. Uh, let's go see you tomorrow. William, see you tomorrow. William, have a William. See you tomorrow. Um, all the best. There you go. No, Tesla is doing better than the S&P here, right? So the S&P is hitting new lows. Well, not lows, but in the last 30 minutes, the S&P Tesla is trying to find a nice little support here and bounce. So, which is cool, right? So, so absolutely. Let me see here. No, no. Yeah, we can maybe let me see. Just looking at volume indicators here. And volume indicators here and see what happens there. There you go. Come on, Tesla, you can do it. You can do it. If Huda would sit list Shiba, it would go parabolic. If I don't know what they're waiting for, honestly, I'm not sure what they're waiting for. So let's see if we can find a nice little support here for this thing, guys. IMPP, right? So see if we can find a nice little base here, right, at 250, right? If we can, cool. This might be a nice play, right? But we just need a little bit of confirmation, right? So just because we're creating lower lows here, guys, on this candle, right? See if we can hold this level. 250 is the level we talked about bouncing at, right? So a little bit of confirmation here, then yeah. So see if we can get that. See if we can turn around here and go for a nice little run, right? So, but we need a little bit of a curl here, guys, right? Little bit of a curl is what I'd be looking for here, right? So, here you go. Peter, good morning, good morning, good morning. No friends, good morning, right? So, shorted AMD. You shorted AMD, bear. Well, the market does look bearish, right? So the market looks a little bit shaky. So, which would you shorted AMD? You bought some puts, is what you're saying. What puts did you buy? Let us know. We can take a look at those puts. What did you buy? Like when you say shorted, what do you mean? You should be in some nice profits, anyways, right? So, do you want to take some profits? Is the question. Like, are you okay taking some profits and holding the rest? Tesla's doing a lot better. So again, hopefully those Tesla calls, right, can look good. If Tesla pumps into Monday, right, or whatever, right. So hopefully we found the bottom here. Hopefully we can go for a nice little run. Tesla seems like it's ready to go, right. So um, let's go, Tesla. Come on, get us to $1,000 already. We want $1,000 by end of the day. Just kidding. But yeah, let's go. So we're trying. I mean, it's trying to hold this 50 level, right? So if we can build a nice little base here at 250, guys, this might be a scalp level, right? So we played with this name earlier this morning, right? 220. So that again, my stop loss triggered at 299 here, right? So that's fine. So what I'm looking for here is scalp, right? So if we can find a nice little base here, look at Tesla, guys. Come on, shopping. Come on, it's shopping time. Shopping time. Let's go. All right. Come on, give us 850, Tesla. You can do this. What about Hood? Hood is trying. It's trying. Like it seems like it's bottoming, right? So it seems like it's finding a nice little base here, but it needs the S&P to pump, right? S&P pumps, yeah, Hood is gonna go, right? So at least in the gets you in the money. 850s get you in the money. Wow. Okay, nice. Right. Very very nice. Oh yeah, Tesla S&P. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. Look at that. Look at that. Right. So, man, if you bought Tesla $800, I'm sure you're really happy. Right. So that's a nice bump. Like that's a nice bump from support. Right. This morning, $800, guys. Wow. Um. There you go. And IMPP here is trying. It's trying to bottom out here at 250. Right. So see if we can do that. It's just super slow now. Like it's different now, guys. Right. So this morning, this thing had a lot of volume, a lot of volatility. Right. So now it's finding support, but it's having a hard time bouncing for some reason. Right. And Hood calls the garbage. When you say garbage, what do you mean? Like the cheap or what? Or just not worth looking at? Can you buy 5K shares of Hood, please? 5,000 shares of Robinhood? It's not gonna do anything. The volume is 26 million. 26 million. So 5,000 isn't gonna do anything, lazy. All right. So uh she's got diamonds on the soles of her feet. Today. Oh yeah, Robinhood is trying. Like most of these names are setting up to go, right? Just need the market here to bounce, right? So 837, 838. Come on, you can do it. 838. Give us 850. 850 today, guys. And then up and then push $100 on on Monday, right? So are we still holding? Yeah, it's holding. It's just not moving enough here, right? So but you guys see why we look for that 850 level, guys? It's just a psychological level to watch, right? So see if we can hold it and push again, right? Tesla, can you no? La, la, la. Again, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So 900 end of the day, we're gonna be at $900 to Tesla. Imagine, right? That would be sick. That would be fire. That'd be cool. So we can make some nice solid gains here. Right? $900, amazing, right? So 53, yeah, it's trying. It needs to break that moving average there. 55, yep, right. So TK. Okay, let me take a look at TK. TKLF. What do we add? 31. Very nice, right? So yeah, looks good, right? Just be careful, guys. Right, with TKLF, right? Again, like we mentioned earlier, be careful of the double tops. Like double tops are not exactly like double. What do you see here, guys? You see us failing here, right? Be careful with levels like that, right? You sold for 200% gain for Tesla. Okay, nice. Congrats, Star. Good job, good job, good job. So again, double tops there, right? Sell off a little bit, and yeah, see if we can continue pumping down from 80%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is Tesla going, guys? It's going. Let's go. Uh, at this double top, yeah. Oh, you mean double top for Tesla or for what? You're looking for that double top there as well? Yeah, double tops, right, guys? We usually struggle at double tops, right? So let's see if Tesla struggles here as well, right? We've seen two names already, guys, that have struggled at double tops, right? Double tops are where you take profits, right? So again, top, right? Cool, right? Absolutely, right? We've seen what's the other one here? So we've say let me switch over to the other chart here, guys, so you can see exactly what I'm looking at there, right? You've seen a struggle there, double top sell off, right? We've looked at IN, right? What's the other name again here? INDO, right? We've seen that thing struggle at the double top, right? Again, double top from this morning, right? So actually, this one was a little bit different, but it's still around the same range there. So it's back to $7, so that makes it look a little bit look. So okay, that's the level we looked at this morning, right? Again, so that level right there. And this range right here, right? So I just moved that thing there, so I need to put it back, right? So again, this level, right? Double top sell off, right? Top sell off. Well, guess what? As we approach this range, you want to be careful, right? So yeah, it just those double tops, guys. And guess what, guys? Tesla. Are you seeing what's happening with Tesla there, right? Cup and handle, right? Look at that sell off now on Tesla, right? Again, the double tops, you want to be careful, right? So try not to FOMO in. That's it. It's like a triple top too. It's a nice on a bigger time frame. Perfect, Robert. It's a cup and handle, right? So it's a cup and handle on. When you zoom out a little bit, right, you can see that cup and handle forming there. So again, nice cup, right? Handle. But we need to again. So the reason why these tops are more important is as because even if for the cup and handle to be reliable, right, we still need to clear resistance, and resistance is that double top, right? So that's why for me, like double tops can be more reliable. Like I pay attention more to double tops, right, at resistance levels, like resistance and support, more than anything else, right? So because I know, again, sure, we have a cup and handle, right, but we still have a level here that we're struggling at. People are clearly selling here, right? And again, top and retracement, right? So yeah, be careful. Be careful, guys. This thing needs more volume here. 56, yeah. I mean, it's bouncing on 50, which is what we wanted, right? Exactly what we wanted here, 250, right? For IMPP here, but it just doesn't have that volume anymore for some reason. So it's gonna need to go find it and come back and go again, right? So the S&P, guys, yep, S&P struggling, right? So come on, Tesla, you can do it, Tesla. Yeah. Back to 1,000, please. Back to 1,000. Back to 1,000, please. La, la, la. AMC is dead, Juan. Tesla says AMC is dead. If the market pumps, all these names that we say are dead are not going to be dead, guys. So, right. Thoughts on 5 stars? What's your position? 5 stars. You, s- how come your name isn't? You signed up for membership like 2 days ago or a few days ago. How come your name? Do you have multiple accounts? So what's your position in Pixie? Uh, la, la, la. Has la, la. There you go. Oh yeah. Did anybody buy? So here we go. See if we can go for a nice little run here, right? Stop loss in, right? Did anybody buy this thing here at 250 guys? I'm pretty sure Hugh did. I'm pretty sure Hugh bought at support here, 250, right? So Hugh, celebrate those gains before the gains. Um, yeah, you have to. No, that's okay. 5 stars. That's okay. What? So you bought it at $1.58 and you're holding. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I'll take a look here in a second. So let me quickly sign in here again. La, 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 la. 1 second, guys. Just need to quickly sign in here. My Here you go. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Let's see. Yeah. Let me take a look at Pixie here. Pixie, 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 Pixie. So if $1.58 is what you're in at, so we are currently so you're right in that position, right? With Pixie here, my concern is we talked about this one quite a bit. 5 stars. We talked about this one quite a bit, and is going to keep going. Tesla, yeah, yeah, it's looking good. So we talked about this one here quite a bit, right? And the issue with this name has been that $1.75 level, right? So, and this was the second red flag, right? So you can see how we failed here this morning, right? Let's take a look at the daily chart, right? We talked about how if this thing doesn't close above $1.75, right, you're looking for $1.40 there. Look at that, guys, right? Look at that, right? Look at that resistance for Pixie, right? This is not the first time it's happening, right? Again, $1.75, flush it, right? $1.75, flush it, right? We talked about this one all of last week and all of this week as well, right? If this thing doesn't close above $1.75, you're looking for $1.40, right? So we broke below $1.40. You can see that we tested that level earlier this morning and failed to hold it, right? So failed to hold that $1.40 level, and now we're looking for brand new levels of support, right? So um, Pixie still make a run to $1.40? Yeah, of course it can, right? That's gonna be our next level of resistance. It's gonna make a run to that level at some point. Today I don't know, right? Concern is it's gone from green to red. That's a red flag. When any name goes from red to green, it's a warning sign, right? So I'd be careful here. Again, it's easy to sell these things at resistance, guys. We'll make a decision as we're pushing up. Now it's tough, right? Now it's tough here. So thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat there. Um, Let me quickly get rid of something here, guys. Agree, agree, and send. La la la, la la. I am. Mm, to la la la. Just quickly getting rid of its scalp here, guys. So, la la. There you go. It's stuck here a little bit postman, right? Postman. So yeah, can we get back to that level? It's a tougher position now to play with. Do you have you get this look stop losses, guys, right? Stop losses, please and thank you. No, I just had to get rid of a little scalp here for IMPP, right? So we talked about this 250 level, right? We talked about this 250, 260 level for potential scalp. That's just what I'm getting rid of there, right? So again, scalp at 250, right? Got rid of it. He had 75, right? 275, 274, I think is what 274, 273. So that's what I'm doing there. Right, so little scalp, guys, right? Again, so why this level? Because it's a psychological level. Why? Because the first time we we pumped here, right, came back to 250 and had a nice little pump, right? So that's what I'm looking for potential head and shoulder too, right? Um so that's why like we mentioned earlier, we're gonna scalp this thing quite a bit today, right? So scalp, 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 right? So yeah. Do you want red to green? Okay, nice. Mm, let's go star. Needs to test and hold. What does Dan? Let's go star. Come on, let's make these gains. Star, welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the snow. Are you back? How's the weather? So yeah, we can keep that going there. Again, S&P guys looking good, right? Tesla, let's go Tesla. Come on, we won $900 with Tesla here. Come on, SPY, you can do this. Forget about the Fed, forget about Europe, forget about inflation, forget about interest rates, forget about let's pump. It's time to pump. It's been a disaster here, so let's keep pumping. It broke ticket. Wow, that it broke above already. TKLF broke above already. Wow. Okay, so TKLF here. I know that's one that quite a few of you guys are holding, right? So nice, very nice, right? So see if we can hold that level though, right? I think that's Dan. That's what you're talking about, right? So break above that level and hold, right? So it's not quite doing it yet, right? So again, needs to clear this double top here, guys, and hold above that 350, right? 350, hold above it. Amazing. Help my 75. Is it dead? Will it rise back up to $3 again? M cents. Like we don't want to have questions like this though, right? So we don't want to have. That's a huge ask. I know it is. It is. It's a huge ask, Christo. I know it is. So M sense. What you don't want to do is have questions like this, right? So for example, right? You get into a position. So we talked about this. We talked about either you wait for 250, right? 250 is what we talked about, right? For this name, right, guys? We talked about 250 here, 250, 260, right? So that's not what I want. I want this one here. So again, when you get into this position, guys, right? So let's say you got into this thing this morning, and right, so this thing pushed all the way to 344, almost to 350, right? So 350.45 here. What do you want to do in this case, guys? If you're in at 275, right? Like my stop loss is 299, right? My stop loss is 299. Why? Because I don't know how high it's gonna go, but I also don't want to lose, right? So my stop is 299, right? We push all the way to that level. If it kicks me out, it kicks me out. If it wants to keep going, it keeps going, right? So and then again, either you're looking to you buy in the as you buy, you set a stop loss, it runs, right? Or you wait for a retracement, right? Again, so 250 was a good level there. It's holding. So M cents, hopefully, right? Hopefully this thing can get back to $3 here. It looks fine here for me for now, right? So it's hit that support 250, broke above the moving average. It's not become support again, right? So it's holding it. Hopefully we just replicate what's happened here in the morning, right? So again, support, broke above the moving average, push, hold, and explosion, right? So hopefully that's what happens here, M cents, right? So again, um, but it's just tough when you have when you're sitting below, like after 130% run, you're still below your entry price. Yeah, that's concerning, right? So come on, Tesla, 842. Come on, you can do it. Disaster X is not the word. Disaster. What's the word X? What's the word? Um, BBIG is about to go green as well. Okay, perfect. Stromo, can I look at it? Yeah, we've been looking at it a bit. Quite a few, quite a few of the people in the chat are holding it as well. It looks like it's a major bounce from IPO. Yeah, right. I mean, it's sort of hard. Like it's sort of hard. Right. To today hit a new low, right? So 250, right? So you need 350 here, right? Clear 350, hold above that level, and then TKLF looks a lot better here, right? If you can do that, right? So here you go. And AMC, Tesla guys, we go. Come on, you can do this. Tesla, give us $900. Let's go. Right? You know what? Check AMC, Robert. What's AMC doing? AMC's on the other screen here. Is just okay. AMC is slowly creeping up here, right? So it's almost back to green, guys. Right? That's perfect. Amazing, right? So most of these names are rebounding here, guys. Hopefully this is it, right? Here we go for 850. It gave me what it owed me. Hugh, what gave you what it owed? What did? What did you do, Hugh? What did you scalp? Here we go for Tesla, guys. That's a solid bounce, right? Off $800, guys. That's a $50 bounce already, right? That's amazing, right? So Tesla, $60 bounce actually from 792 here. So that's a solid bounce. S&P guys looking better. Tesla looking a lot better though. So got to handle some business. Sounds good, virus. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day, virus. Hopefully you come back to $1,000 in not even on the red screen. What screen are you on, Zoltan? What screen are you on? Next $900. Come on, give us nine. Uh, you took profits. It's good. Or started. What did Star say? You wish. Oh, you wish you had longer, Star. I know. I wish you had longer too. But that's okay though, right? That's perfect. You made some nice profits on this, right? Absolutely okay, right? So Oh yeah, it's a it's a it's a pump fest, guys. I hope this continues for the rest of the day, right? TKLF is above 350, guys, right, which is really good, right? So that thing breaks above 350, right? It's broke above it, and it's looking a lot better now. Looking a lot better here. So see if we can hold above this level. This candle can close above, right? And then we can go from there. AMC, very nice. 14 cents away from green. Let's go. The lunch money you mentioned above. Okay, sounds good. Oh, sounds good. That's AMC, guys, right? Trying to recover. So Tesla just crushed it. Look at Tesla, guys. Look at Tesla, right? Very nice. Let's go, Tesla. Entry point for BBIG, please. Abang, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at BBIG here. Should I do that right now? BBIG. Let's see here. An entry point for BBIG. Again, so 250 is usually a really nice level, right? 250, really nice level. I think someone in the chat actually mentioned to, was it you, Doug? Are you still here, Doug? Did you pick up BBIG at that level you wanted to, right? 269 is what you asked for, right? 269. Did you get it? Um, Let me know if you did. Again, so 250 is a nice level, right? Really nice level for for BBIG in terms of like entries, right? If not, then you're waiting for that thing to reclaim $3 and close about $3, right? So, yeah. Okay, actually, by chart, my screen wasn't even up. That's okay. Is painting a huge smile on your face right now, William? It is. Okay, sounds good. Uh, this rubbish. What rubbish? I was typing a message to Discord and it was on the wrong screen. Okay, sounds good. Um, no, uh, 350. Let's go here. Nah, nah. We responding to a message, Tim. You got this. You got this, Crypto Rocketeer. You got this. Yes, Tesla was yesterday. Hopefully, we can get $100 back. Okay, nice. Yeah, I hope so too. Right. So it's a lot more fun today, guys. A lot more fun today. So I'm happy with that. Right. So we're making some nice little scalps, and yeah, what more can we ask for? I had Tesla around $400, sold at $600. Should have never sold Tesla, Edgar. Yeah, that's why. Like when I do investments, we get investments, right? So I like to just set stop losses, honestly, Edgar, and do let it do whatever it wants to do, right? So I want a spot on the Jasmine NFT. You did, Sierra? Wow, you want a spot? How did you? Whatever that means, that's cool. That means you get to buy the NFT. You can mint the NFT, right? So you can be one of the first people to own it, and that's how people make money with NFTs, right? Being on the whitelist, right, and minting them, and then all of a sudden, like let's say you mint your NFT for like for point zero, like you see for point one, right, ETH, right, and once that thing hits like the like OpenSea, right, all of a sudden now you can sell it for a little bit higher, right? So, uh, yeah, yeah, those white lists they're amazing to be. You entered in their Discord, Sierra. Okay, sounds good. Jasmine, very cool. I like that it's like it's like how does it even look? Like, is it a good looking NFT though? Most of the time, it doesn't matter. It's all about the exposure, right? So. Um, yeah. Come on, Tesla, keep going. We want $900, guys. $900. BBIG is trying. Like, BBIG is at 284 now. See, BBIG can go from red to green, guys, right? BBIG is on the other screen that I'm looking at there. So red to green is what we're looking for here. Red to green, red to green, red to green. Yes or no in the chat, guys. Are you having a better day today than the last two? Are you having a better day today, guys? Type in yes or no in the chat. Yes or no. See or no. Are you having a better day in the market, right? In the market. Are you feeling a little bit better about your positions? Is it still the same, right? Type in yes or no. Good morning, Bullfroggin. Let's get some business. You're late, Bullfroggin. Unbelievable. No, let's yes, 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 yes. These two, no. Okay. Let me think. Yes, G. Let me think. Zilly says much better so far. No, yeah. Oh my gosh, yes, star. Right. So, C. I hope it gets better. Absolutely, lazy having a better day. Yeah, it's been a better day, right? So, I mean, right. So hopefully we can keep going here, right? So I'm having a better day. I mean, like play. We played with this one here, right? So nice scalp. That's a nice pump. Like we had a nice scalp with this, right? So that's nice there, right? We got some Tesla calls, right? So around $800 or whatever level that was, right? So that's a nice pump as well there on that, right? So some AMD and whatever else, right? So hopefully we can keep going here. Let's keep going. BBIG 286, guys, almost. BBIG is back to flat for the day and green. Come on. So next level of resistance here, guys, for BBIG is $3, obviously, right? So $3. Get that thing go. Get that thing go, guys. Come on. Same for now. A couple more scarves, and it's a definite yes. Okay, sounds good. Call to work. Okay, you can play. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. These two. Tell them, tell them you want to make money. Uh, Good morning, Queen. Hey yo, how are you? How are you, Queen? Um, so yeah, BBIG needs $3. $3 is what we need though. So no, it's been a lot better, right? So it's the path to recovery, guys. It doesn't happen right away, right? What we talked about this morning was okay. Hopefully. I mean, we're not out of the woods yet by any means, right? So not by any means here. But then when we take a look at this daily chart here for the S&P, right? So what are we looking for here, guys? We're looking for this, right? So I'm gonna have to zoom in a little bit more so you can see what I'm looking at here. Look at that, right? So again, we hit a new low on this candle, but we're hoping to hold above this 430 level. Why? Because take a look at the rest of the week, right? As much as we've sold up below, this level has been holding up quite nicely, right? So support here at 430. Hopefully we can keep holding that. If we can, cool. Then the market is ready to pump, right? Ready to recover, right? What did we do here a month ago, 2 months ago, guys? We held this level as well, right? Again, held this level, nice pump, right? So again, we're trying to do the same thing here, right? So hopefully this is the bottom for now, right? And go from here, right? We've had a nice pump already this morning, like a very nice fun pump, right? So hopefully that continues, right? Hopefully that continues. So we're sitting on resistance. So this level here at 433.50 is a level of resistance that we looked at a few days ago, right? So when Big Daddy Powell decided to crash the market, right? So again, that level, right? So watch that closely, right? Tesla, that's a nice little seller for Tesla there. So and what do we add? Still, 272. Still holding nicely here, M cents, right? So, still holding really nicely. Hopefully, we can hold and get back about $3 here. M cents, you're still listening, right? So, again, holding up or sitting at $1.72 for now, right? So, hopefully, we can push to $3 here, right? I like that we're not just randomly selling off and crashing there. So, that's a step in the right direction there. Let's go, Robert. What did you play, Robert? What did you buy? What did you buy? Let me know, please. Like $100 option swing trade finally. Come on, let's go. Amazing. What did you buy? I want to know. That's your first one, right? Call me. Tell them you want to make money, right, Tosh? Tell them you want to make some out of work gains. Um, what did you swing, Robert? Option swing $100. Good job. Yeah. Like it's amazing. Like when you make some nice little gains with options, all right, it's amazing. So called my boss and my phone rang. That's amazing, Hugh. Called my boss and my phone rang. Unbelievable. La, la, la. He was like, "Yep, what's the gains are yeah." Let me sign in here again. See if there's anything we can scalp here again, guys. Anything else? Log in, log in, log in. Yeah, so okay. I'm just looking at some positions here, guys. La, la, la. Those AMDs, those Tesla calls need to go up a lot more. So again, it's a yellow, so I'm gonna leave them the way they are. What else? So those AMD calls a little bit red, a little bit green as well as the S&P bounces, right? So, um, and then yeah, so there you go. There you go. Not very many green Fridays got those gains hot traded. Good luck. Let's go these two. Have a wonderful day. M sense. So we're now pushing above. Like we're trying to push above your entry here. So you're back to break even, right? Um, so see if we can keep pushing here. M sense. I don't know. You're still holding, right? M sense. Let me know in the chat. Yes or no? You still holding this? There you go. Did you have a good day yesterday? Uh, it's yeah, yeah, it's a long day. It was a long queen. No, no, what is it? It's okay. Oh la la. If you had good looks and money, life would be fantastic. If I had good looks and money, what are you saying? What are you saying? Well, la 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 la. Made up for my lot. It did very nice. Robert says I made up today for my past losses. Finally, you're happy. Let's go, Robert. Come on, NFT money, Robert. That's what we're doing. It's NFT money. Uh, mm, 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 mm. NFT gains. Good video you posted on Discord. I is that star. Um, the last stands and calls for elimination of mandates officially mentioned in courts. Okay. Do you think Indo has any hope to get back to green? Back to green, Danelle? What's your entry? What did you buy in an ad? What did you buy in ad? La, la, la. I saw too early. Been making our money secure for exactly right. So secure those profits in the way up because there are times where nine large just waking. I need to. There you go. Let's see here. Right, there are times where guys again. So don't be like secure this. Yeah, there you go. It's about to run again. The Thomas family, TKLF. Let me take a look. So I know we've been watching that one a little bit on the other side, on the other screen here. So I took it off for to look at BBIG here. So let me pull that up again here. So TKLF. So what's your position by the way? The Thomas family. What's your position? LF here. TK. For some reason my thing isn't working. So what did you get in ad? Is my question. What did you buy in? So what we're looking for in this name is hold about 350, right? Hold about 350, and you should be good to go on the upside here. So on an hourly basis, right? Can we find a base? Can we find support above 350, right? Do you think AMC still has the possibility to squeeze, Andrea? Yes, yes. AMC loves momentum, guys. AMC gets any type of momentum, it pumps, right? Like it really moves, right? So is it possible? Yes, it is. But does it depend? Does it depend on the S&P though? Yeah, it does, right? So the AMC is not all of a sudden tied to the S&P, right? So S&P pumps, AMC is gonna pump. The S&P keeps falling like it's been doing the last week. So last week it's gonna keep selling off, right? So be careful. Right, so it's risky, like it's risky. So you're not in yet. Wondering if it's about to gap up. Okay, sounds good. So what I'd be looking for, if you're wondering if it's about to gap up, it's a Friday, right? People are taking profits on Fridays anyways, right? I'd be waiting a little bit and see if we can hold above this 350 level. Because for now, we're playing with it, right? So again, let me pull up the other chart here, right? It's a brand new IPO. It hasn't been around for that long, right? You can see that we keep struggling. Like look at all these candles here, right? On this chart, right? 350 and sell off, 350 and sell off, 350 again and sell off, right? So again, you need confirmation about 350 here for TKLF guys before you can make that decision in terms of okay, well, yeah, so right, so yeah. There you go. I'm just be careful. Help affording its Tesla option speaks for itself. Love it. No, that's not true, Queen. That's not true. Baba me? Uh, there was a bar called my. Oh, it was. Oh, it was incense. Okay, I had no idea. I thought that was just the Hugh. Hugh spitting some fire here. Oh, can't wait to see. Can't wait to use that one. Incense. I know. I think we all. It's all. That's why we do this, right? So that's why we do this. People are taking profits on Fridays, but unless it's shorts closing, Matt. Yeah, mine. Queen, unbelievable. Here goes Tesla again. Come on, Tesla, get back above 850, and it is. Well, for a second, and it is. Well, there you go. Right, so looking good. I like that. Right, let's go. Nah, nah. There you go. What a morning, guys! What a fun day! What if like Fridays usually not this fun? Honestly, Fridays, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Usually not this fun. This has been a fun Friday. I like it. I like these. I like these. I like this nice little recovery here. Right. So keep going. Yeah. So M sense we're struggling with that 75 level, like 275 here for. I know we scalped this thing earlier off 250, but I don't think I'm gonna do it again. I'm just gonna watch it for now 250 here. Right. Hopefully we can hold this support. Right. Double bottom and keep going. Tesla is hitting the highs of the day, guys. Come on. We won $900, guys. $900 to Tesla. Come on. You can do it. Feel free to use it every day. I'm just getting some notifications here from the algo. Apple revenue jumps. Okay, cool. Yeah. Says supply chain improving. Yeah, absolutely. That's fine. I bet you that's why the market is moving here today, guys. What? Why? And you can see why. You can see why. Like I avoid some of these drops sometimes, right, guys? Because when you the first time, okay, cool, that's fine. But the second time, it becomes a little bit concerning, right? So yeah, that was the concern there, right? About again, the second test. Sure, we can create a double bottom, but I'm always just a little bit skeptical about these um so on a volatility name that's up 100%, right? So I'm always a little bit concerned. Little bit concerned. So Tesla, yeah, 855, guys. BBIG is going. Oh yeah, come on, what is it doing? Let me take a look here. Every time I take a name off the screen, very nice, guys. So BBIG, right? What do we need for BBIG, guys? BBIG time maybe? Yeah, we need to clear $3 here, right? So BBIG is looking good as the rest of the market is looking good, guys, right? So if the market looks good, AMC is gonna look good. That's AMC on the left hand side, right? AMC, right? Is trying to recover here as well, right? Um, Positive Mike, Shopify. What's your position? Like, what's your position in Shopify? I'll take a look for you. Let me just give me some details and I'll take a look. Are you in it? Are you looking for an entry? Let me know. What am I? And then I'll take a look over here. So just let me know and I'll take a look. 45. Come on. We can do it. Three. 333. Bullfrogging was three. Oh, BBIG 333. Yeah, BBIG is almost. It's very close to that level. So I know some of you guys picked up BBIG positions earlier this morning. It almost doesn't matter what you picked up this morning. For the most part, you're green, right? So why? Because the market is buying. The market is pumping, right? So I bet you the reason why the market is pumping today is because again, so Apple reported earnings. Apple crushed earnings, right? So if I take a look at that report again, right? So Apple, right? Apple said so Apple said something about okay, it's gone. It just disappeared on me here. So Apple again. So the revenue up 11%, right? So 124 billion, guys, right? And this is what's interesting, right? We know why most of these companies struggled, right? Most of these companies have really struggled because it's just supply chain issues, right? Most of these tech names have struggled. So Apple is saying, okay, well, the supply chain is improving, right? By next quarter, this thing is it's going to be rubbish. That's going to be an old story, right? Now you have these names recovering, right? So the market loves it. The market is like, you want to hear that, right? Bought some 905 Tesla calls at this morning. I might actually make money today. Let's go, Dan. Come on, right? There you go. Some 905 Tesla calls, 78 cents. I wish very nice. And we bounce on SPY. We are way below currently, 8% below that Costa. Yeah, absolutely. Also, if you take a look at the daily chart, right, Costa, we're sitting on a really good level of support. So hopefully we can keep going here. So yeah, we're back above that 50 level. Yeah, 57. That would have been a 40 would have been a nice potential scalp there. I hesitated for a second there on that scalp. I feel like I wanted like a 30 or 25, like a little bit of hesitation there. So that's okay, right? So for IMPP here, right? Tesla looks fine, right? S&P of course looks fine. We switch over to the other screen here, guys. BBIG, yep, BBIG again. $3 is your next level of support, right? Resistance, guys, right? So hit it. 99, 299, and then backed up a little bit, right? So again, there you go. AMC, AMC is back to green, right? So let's see here. Let me get some of these comments here, guys. Andrew, Ace is green. Wow, guess it's not dead. I know, Andrew. I know, guys. It's been frustrating, right? Like really frustrating. So, um, let's go, Scotty. Scotty says, "Good morning. Good to hear. Good to hear. This morning has been fun. Happy need a break from all the market rubbish earlier this week. Good to have you back. Let's go, Scotty. We're back, ready to make these gains, guys. Ready, ready, ready. So, um, should I get involved in ARDS, Jacob? Jacob, let me know if you're still here and I'll take a look. Coming down more or going up? Okay, I'll take a look positive. So I know you've been asking about Spotify. I'll take a look. Um, let's do that right now. So again, AMC looks better, right? It's whenever you go from like red to green, it's always a good sign, guys, right? So red to green. Should we take another shot at it? We'll see. Here, let me take a look. Uh, Sayu Shop is the name of the ticker. I had a friend. Um, I had a friend that bought like they are they have a, like well like they have a lot of money, right? So they had like 500 shares, like they're of Spotify at $300, $300, guys, right? And then all of a sudden they decided that, okay, well, like Spotify isn't looking too good, right? It's failing at $300. They took a loss at like 295, right? 295. You love it, Nueva? Let's go. Right, they took a loss at 295, guys. Right, so let me take a look. Let me zoom out here a little bit. So Spotify is obviously struggled. Spotify ran all the way, guys, all the way to almost $1,800. Right, so again, look at that. Right, so they decided that, okay, well, Spotify wasn't looking too good. Right, so like right around this range here, guys. So that's what happened. Right, so Spotify, like right around this range here. Right, I think is where they did it. Right, so right around this range here. Right, they decided to sell it because they bought it, right, and then they had a nice little pump, but then they started coming back down. They're like, you know what, I'm out of here, right? So guess what Spotify did? Shopify, guys, not Spotify. Shopify, right? Look at that, from $300 to $1,700, guys, to the new moon, man. To the new moon, right? And it's been an absolute disaster since. In terms of like retracements, of course we can keep going lower, right? For Shopify here, to $700, we can hit $700, right? We can come back to the support range here, but it seems to be holding off a little bit here, right? So what you need to pay attention to is what the S&P does, right? Positive, right? Please take a look. Yeah, so if Shopify finds, if S&P keeps doing what it's doing here, right? Look at that, right? S&P pumping, right? If it keeps doing this, right? Shopify is going to turn around here, right? So you take a look and see what's happened here. Shopify has gone from red to green, right? Is that a good sign? Yes, it's gone from red to green, just like everything else today. So it's in line with the rest of the market, right? So it seems to be bottoming around this range, right? So it seems to be bottoming around this range here. What you might want to do is, let's say you get into a position, you might need to look for a stop loss, right? So if I want to buy Shopify, what I do sometimes is I buy as well finding support, right? And then I set a stop loss just below the close of, just below the low of the day, right? I would set a stop loss just below, like just below this candles here, right? Because if it breaks below this level, then it's obviously looking for a brand new level, right? So that's what I do. I'm positive. Charge point is going a little. Yeah, most of these names should be having a better day today, right? So there you go, right? So again, looking good there. I need to get rid of one of these indicators here because it's making my charts look a little bit weird. So look at that, guys. 435. Come on, let's go. No, again, so IMPP looks good, right? So it's holding that 250 level again, right? So see if we can keep holding and go for a nice push, right? Go for a nice little push there. So I'm gonna put up. I want to see what Robinhood looks like, guys. I know we eventually ignored that. Oh yeah, Robinhood ran, guys. We ignored it and it ran, right? So there you go, right? Hood looks better, right? The rest of the market looks good though. So what's BBIG looking like here, guys? BBIG is at, yeah. back to 2.99, right? So it actually hit $3 this time, right? So we need to clear $3. Robinhood, not Robinhood, BBIG, right? So that looks good there. AMC guys, just chilling, right? I feel like people have lost a little bit of hope. So let me ask you guys this question in the chat, right? So if you've lost faith in AMC, guys, type in yes, right? If you haven't, type in no, right? So yes or no. If you have you lost faith in AMC, right? Type in yes or no. Right? Because again, um, let me see what you guys are saying first. When hood moon, it's trying lazy. No, Crystal says no. William says no. Chu says yeah. So what I'm looking at, honestly, Crystal, is the fact that as much as we've gone from like red to green on AMC and it looks good, right? My only concern with that is look how well the S&P is doing. Like AMC's followed the S&P down, right? But then, right, when you take a look at Tesla, look at the S&P, look at Apple, like most of these names, right? But then when you come over and take a look at AMC, right, it's had a nice little pump, right? But that's again, so you can see that the momentum isn't where it was, right? So it's not quite there, right? It's gonna take a little bit more FOMO, right, to get it pumping here. So again, AMC is a FOMO name, right? So once it gets going here, it's gonna really start pumping, right? But it's not exactly following the rest of the market up as much as we would like to see, right? So I want to see my AMC calls make some gains, right? So it's just again when you take a look at everything else pump, right? Um, you know, it will come absolutely, Crystal. It's gonna come, like it's gonna come, right? It's gonna come, right? You just not at all, Andrew. Yeah, right. It's just when you see like look at that red candle there, right? When you see everything else pumping in the market, right? Even Robinhood pumping, right? Robinhood has gone up like really nicely today, right? From $10 to $12 for Robinhood, that's a nice pump, right? But then you take a look at AMC and it's a little bit hesitant, so we're gonna need it to move. So Neo's coming back as well. William, yeah, right. So most of these names are recovering here. I just think meme stock support shifts to other stocks, and you need with it. Hedge funds are too smart for that. Yeah, yeah. AMC calls looking better, Robert. Yeah, they should be. No worries. La, la. Yeah, fresh out of FOMO. Yeah, fresh out of FOMO. Right. So no, it takes a little bit of time, guys. Right. It takes a little bit of time to build confidence. Right. And that's what AMC moves on. Right. Confidence, FOMO. Right. Um, like people can FOMO into Tesla. People will FOMO into Tesla first, guys, because they expect to make money, right? Whenever it is in a month, in 2 months, right? They expect to make money, right? So that's just a given, right? They expect to make gains, whereas even if they're holding longer, they expect to do well. And then when it comes to like other names, like riskier names, they need the market to be pumping, right, to feel confident to eventually jump all in. What's Doug says, Doug, did you buy BBIG at like that 70 level you wanted to 270, 269? You have time, Crystal? Yeah, absolutely, right. So, and that's my concern, though, guys. Again, take a look at this now, right? So take a look what the S&P is doing here, right? So that's the S&P, guys, right? Look at that little red candle there, right? As soon as that thing gets a red candle, right? You're going to see like AMC wants to follow it on the way down, right? It wants to follow on the way down, but not necessarily on the way up, right? So again, it's going to take some time, right? Uh, and AMC is going to, go for a nice run. But for now, AMC seems to be leaning towards following the S&P lower than up, right? So it's not, again, not viciously following up, but it follows nicely on the way down. So no, patience, yeah. I just dug themselves a hole. The squeeze is inevitable. Just have some time, yeah, right? Patience. It's gonna take time. So if you believe, just know that you're gonna be, have to be patient, right? So hopefully that comes soon. IMPP is yeah, we should have scarfed this thing up that level again. So that's fine, right? That's completely okay then. Hedges always win. They make billions a year. Uh, I uh I don't know. I don't know. Ryan, how's CKLF? Ryan, CKLF. Let me take a look again here. So, TKLF. Are we back above 350? Not quite yet, right, guys? Again, so 350 is your main level of resistance, Ryan. We need to break above that level, otherwise it's not going anywhere, right? So when nothing breaks above and holds above on an hourly basis, right? Okay, cool. Then it's ready for some more upside. Um, it's struggling to hold it. You're falling behind here, Hugh. I know, Hugh. I know. It's I know. Absolutely, Ryan. I know, Hugh. That would I know you mentioned it too, right? You mentioned 250, so that's fine though. That's fine. Um, it just doesn't have that volume anymore, which is concerning. So I'm gonna put up BBIG again on the other side there. BBIG. La, la, la. Yeah, BBIG, $3, guys, right? So we're currently sitting at 292 there. So it needs to eventually get back above that level. Doge, what's Doge doing? Let me take a look at the. Wow, guys, let's go Bitcoin. Come on, as the market, it's funny, guys. Honestly, like crypto's now following the stock market, and that's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is, right? So Matic has had a nice bump, 4%, amazing, right? So Doge slightly red, but it's holding 14, right? So San, wow, San, that's a nice bump. Mana, that's a nice bump. XRP, it's slacking, right? So Bitcoin, $37,000, guys. Do we like that? Yeah, we like that very much. We like that very much, guys. We like that very much. Again, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us. Come join us. Let me take a look at Discord here quickly. La, la. Let's see here. This weekend, Crystal, that would be amazing. 69 always wins. Duh. I bought BBIG at 269. 69 always wins. Yeah, 69 was a good level, right? So yeah, and like anything around like close to 250, there seems to be a good level, right, dog? We've exploded off that 250 level twice already, so that's a good sign. BBIG is following the market really nicely here. AMC is trying to bounce as well now, 1455, so that's good, right? Again, really good. Yeah, was in if they can close about three today, definitely buying more shares. Jeff, absolutely right. So $3 is a huge level for BBIG here. So we filled the level once already, so we need to break above. So we're sitting at 295 now for BBIG. You need a lot to scalp. So Al says, how much money you need to do this, make a decent earning? I'm a swing trader, and kind of surprised to see people make money out of some sense of fluctuations. So again, you're doing the right thing, anyways. Again, so please make sure you go from like long-term investments, right, to swing trade before you talk about scalping, because scalping can be costly, right? So again, so for example, let's say you buy so let's say you do need a little bit of money depending on the price of the stock, right? So for example, let's say you buy a stock that's at let's say you buy a stock that's what's the average price here. Let's say for example, you buy a stock that's right. Let's say you buy a stock that's $3, right? Well, obviously, let's say you with scalping, what I like to do is what I like to do when I scalp, you can do a lot less. So like for example, let's say stock is at right? Let's say stock is at $3, right? What I like to do for the most part is buy 1,000 shares. Like that's how I scalp. I think when some stuff is cheap, I do a lot. I can do a lot more, right? But I like to do 1,000 shares at a very minimum, right? So 1,000 shares. So for example, let's say my goal is $100, right? Every 10 cents is $100, right? That's what I'm looking for, right? So again, 1,000 shares is what I like to do, right? If a stock is $5, $5,000, right? 10 cents, okay, that's $100, right? You can lock that in, or you can look for 30 cents, and you're gone. You're done for like your goal. You average your goal for the day, right? So and just do that. Before scalping is an art. Oh, scalping is my favorite thing to do. Yeah, just because I hate, I do options quite a bit. and I just don't like holding stuff. I will hold like calls and hold options, and but I just don't like holding shares. Why? Because I just don't trust the market. Because I just don't trust CEOs and this. Let's say you're holding a company and the CEOs late out late at night partying, and then something happens, right? Guess what? Now you're losing money, right? Let's say you're out. Let's say Biden wakes up tomorrow and decides to do something. Now you're losing all your money, right? So it's just right. It's just I will hold stuff overnight if I have a nice run, right, and I'm sitting in some profits. Like I will hold that and keep holding it and keep holding it as long as I keep making money, right. I'll keep holding it. Move stop loss higher and higher and higher, right. How much do you think Tesla will go up today? I hope it's had a nice run already from $800, Fabian, right, to 850 here. That's a nice bump for Tesla. So if we can just hold these gains, I'm happy. Scalping needs more money in the account. Yeah, it does. It needs right in and out in just a unbelievable, dog. Unbelievable. Uh, is what I like to call it. Real time profit money. Yeah, absolutely right. So, um, then you need more than to do lots of trades. Exactly right. Uh, so like the I think my highest trades per day is something like 40 trades, like 40 trades in one day. I think that's the highest I've done. I know we've made fun of like 300 trades, but I think like my highest trades like in a single day like 40 trades, right? So like just going in and out, in and out, in and out, over and over and over and over, right? So and there's some names that you can do that, right? You can scalp, you could scalp like 10 cents, like $100 over and over and over, right? Multiply that by 40, right? That's a nice gains, right? So you're not having to wait for anything. um, the only issue, as much as you guys have the PDT rule, which restricts you from not like doing that stuff, right? But we have fees, right? So every time I go into a trade, I just right, every time we go into a trade, right? So every time you go into a trade like in Canada, right? It's no, this was before the stream. I can't even do that anymore because we're streaming, right? Can't be doing 40 trades. I can't be doing even like 5 trades, because like again, I need to pay attention. But like it's $10 every time you do that, right? So right, so every time I buy, that's $10. Every time I sell, that's another $10, right? So you need to factor that into your gains now. And like it's again, you guys have the PDT, we have fees, right? So it's not a win-win, right? So that's $400 in fees in a single day, fees. That's madness, right? So then you need to you need to at least make money, otherwise it really sucks, right? So uh what's your all-time worst buy? I'll go. Yours is Torch. No, Torch is not even close. What's my worst all-time buy? Um, and this is like I don't remember the name of the company, but I think they went bankrupt. It was a while ago. They went bankrupt. Don't remember the name of the company though. A few years ago. Has zero fees and zero commission in Canada. You can scalp all day. Yeah, I just like. I don't know if I just like having everything together, Mr. JC. So that's why I just like using a TD and a bank instead. Don't want to be dealing with like a world simple. That's just me though. Uh, oh yeah, that thing's looking a lot better. There you go. Almost 270 again. Hugh, are you in this name or no? Are you still holding it? There you go. Tesla retracing, right? Tesla retracing S&P. Meh, not really doing a whole lot there. Um, AMC sitting just below that resistance. This level is a magnet, guys. This 1443-ish level here, right? That moving average is also sitting there. And then we have BBIG, guys. BBIG below 290. Um, yeah, it's because you guys are using. You guys are using I don't know what to call them. Uh, yeah, you guys are using a different like it's can an American open trading account in Canada and skip PDT? I have no idea. I have no idea. No. I don't know if that's something you should be trying, but I have no idea. It's better done on small floats. Scalping on big names like AMC is more timing. the jumps and exiting quickly, exactly here, right? So scalping on it and hoping for exit. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you want to try something like that, right? So fun hurt you? Yeah, fun was not fun, guys. Fun Queen, do you remember fun? Fun was not fun. Um, not fun at all. What do we have there? Okay, cool. That's cash only, no PDT. Yeah, so cash accounts, Carlos? No. And then you also need to let the cash just settle, right? So you can do half of you can use half here today, right? And do the other half tomorrow, right? You can do stuff like that. You just need to let the cash settle. Fun sucked. Yeah, it did actually. Fun. Yeah, fun was absolute rubbish. That was absolutely just criminal, unbelievable. No, no, no. Still back holding fun at 80% loss, Mr. JC. That's annoying, honestly. I don't know how you think about it and you're like, wow, how did that even happen? It's for scalping you need a margin account, William. I mean I use a margin account. Um, yeah, I use a margin account. Yeah, margin accounts are just easier to play with, right? So you don't have to like, so for example, right, when you use a margin account, for example, so let's say you live in another country, right? So maybe this only applies to, right, you can have like funds in like, like whatever currency you have, but then your margin account is going to let you play with, like, if let's say you're playing with US names, it's going to let you play with like those names in like US currency because it knows that you have funds like equivalent to this, right? So you don't have to like go converting. Okay, if I live in Canada, if I live in Europe, I have to go convert this to US dollars to play with it. No, you just leave it in there, and then like it's just gonna read it, and then yeah. So you don't have to wait for settlements. No, you don't. Like all they look for is buying power, right, William? So I was up a lot of fun, and they rubbed you homes. They rubbed you homes. I know, just chilling. That's crazy, honestly. Never seen anything like that, right? I up with only to lose it some last year, have just barely played this year, but one day I will get back to it. Mike, absolutely right. You will, right? It's just time, right? Time. Um, right. Uh, yeah, Star. You use a cash account. There you go, guys. So you can use a cash account, right, for scalping, right? So Star uses a cash account. You just need to let it settle, right? So cash account, guys. On IMPP. Let's squeeze it out off again, Martin. Right? It's looking nice. It's looking nice, Martin. So IMPP looks good there. Um, let me see here. Take a look at, so you're holding a long term position. You bought at $5 clouds music. Okay, I'll take a look. Just cash fee. Yeah, cash accounts. Okay, there you go, guys. So most people are using cash accounts for scalping, right? But again, what you want to make sure is, guys, not for the people that are using. I'm just saying again, if you're planning on like scalping, please make sure you at least, like, if you can make money. Well, maybe we can get to this later. But please make sure you've done some investing, right? You've gone from like investing to swing trading, because like scalping is the next step, right? So you go from like investing to swing trading to scalping and then to options, right? And then everything after that, right? So you want to make sure you take the steps, because if you're skipping steps and going to scalping, you could get you could get hurt, right? So right. Scalping. No, no, I lost a single scalp this week. Lucky to have to make it all back. Yeah, like scalping can be costly, because when I scalp, right, when you scalp, you can scalp like companies that are rubbish. Like you can scalp and say, okay, well, this company is trash, right? For example, like I have no idea what these guys do, right? IMPP, like I had no idea what these guys do. Do I care what they do? No, no, thank you. I mean, you can see it in the name, right? Impure Petroleum there, but I had no idea that's what the name was, right? So, but do I care? Don't know. Like, what am I looking for? I'm looking for volatility, right? I'm looking for good levels. I'm looking for that volume to come in, right? So that's the benefit of scalping, right? You can do that and say, okay, well, I don't care what the company does long term, because I'm in here for for a short time, not a long time. So, right, you can do that. But then if you mess up and like you start holding your scalps, you start turning your scalps from like scalp to investments, right? and then you could really get in trouble, right? Because now you're holding companies that you know nothing about that could potentially get you in some really big trouble, right? So again, if you're scalping, make sure those scalps, right? If you're swinging, make sure those swings, right? If a scalp turns into a swing because you're sitting in some nice profits, that's fine, right? Just make sure you're guaranteeing those profits, right? If a swing turns into an investment, that's fine. Why? Because you have profits you have a cushion, right? But try not to let a scalp become an investment if you're losing and you've done no research on the company, right? So, uh, is it easier to be more consistent with scalping? Mm, was all right. I made money, but the hot was still BS. I know, Queen. La la la. Is a scalp more consistent? Is a scalp more consistent than anything else? I need the 10,000 days, like 10,000. $100 days at least again. Trick, yeah, right. You have to know when to take your losses part ways. Exactly, right? Like scalping is a whole different game, guys. It can be consistent if you're disciplined, right? But like when it comes to when it comes to a swing or an investment, you can say, okay, like I'm gonna hold this and hope this changes, right? With a swing, if you do that for a second, right? Let's say you're holding a scalp and you decide to hesitate for a second, right? That $100 loss could become $10,000 like right away, right? So especially when you play with like highly volatile names. So for example, guys, let's say we played with this name earlier this morning, right? So we set a stop loss at 299 with this name, right? So let's say for a second you've made some nice gains, right? You get it at 250, you made some really nice gains, and then you say, this thing pumps all the way to that level, and you say, okay, I'm going to set my stop loss, I'm going to take profits at 299. This thing gets in, you don't do that, right? You could end up being here in like no time, and then okay, who knows if this thing gets back to $3? It's looking good here, right? It's just some of these names like pump like this and then sell off hard, right? So that's the only concern. You want to be like, when it comes to scalping, like discipline is number one, right? So you have like, you say, okay, I'm going to make $100, if not I'm going to lose $100, right? But you want to be disciplined there. M cents, here you go, back to 275 here. Yeah, it's looking that 250 level, guys. That was it, right? So for IMPP here. So a lot of people class. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten yet. So have to secure profits. Yeah, we learn. Yeah. Whoever's messing with Tesla, stop it. Who is messing with Tesla, stop it. The S&P is. Which strategy do you use? Stockmaster, again, so the strategy that we've used with scalping is one of these ones that we show here all the time, right? So is this one here. For the most part, that's what we use, right? So for example, we use that moving average, right? So again, take a look at this chart closely, right? So let's say we sell off hard, right? Let's say we sell off hard and you're looking for position, right? You're looking for position in your scalping. What you're looking to do is, as we break above that moving average, you can get in as we're breaking above that moving average. But for the most part, what's advisable is you let it break above that moving average, right? Come back, test and hold. As soon as we're testing and holding, take a look at the bottom right there, guys, right? As we're testing and holding and that candle is bouncing off that moving average, that's confirmation of support. Okay, cool. Let's pump again, right? So when you get a nice sell off, right, and you're trying to break back up, right? And you see that we're testing and holding that moving average, that might be a clue, right? So, or you're just looking to, right? And then on the way, as you're looking for an exit, as soon as you break below that moving average, you're looking to run, right? You're looking to run or set a stop loss, right? So you can use that again. So a lot of people like to use the 20-day moving average, right? So we use the 9 quite a bit as well, right? So just take a look at the chart and see which one it follows, right? And then go from there. We also talk about, you can look for double bottoms, guys, right? When you're scalping, look for double bottoms. Why? Because for the most part, double bottoms work, right? So they work nicely. So again, take a look at that, right? So again, push, hold once, second time as we're bouncing, right? You're looking for the confirmation of a bounce. Confirmation, guys. Just because we say support is at this level doesn't mean that's where you buy, right? So you always want to make sure that, okay, well, at least the money, right? At least everybody else is looking at that as support, right? And we're bouncing, right? So as you start getting some hammer candles, some dojis, something, right? That's what you're looking for, right? So again, you're looking for confirmation, guys, right? So we sell off as we find a level that candles are bouncing off that level over and over and over. That's what you're looking for, right? So yeah. This market is emotionally damaged, Peter. Yeah, 10% of the time depends on the play. Yeah, absolutely right, Queen. My best plays are formal plays. Yeah. Oh yeah. FOMO can be fun. I was gonna say that's the FOMO strategy. The FOMO strategy, yeah, the FOMO strategy. It's not a bad strategy. Like I use that strategy too, right? So let's say I know that there's a stock that's struggling at a certain level, right? Say let's say we keep, a stock goes from like $5 to $7, right? So and it keeps failing at that seven over and over and over and over and over again, right? As soon as if I'm not in it, as soon as you break above that seven, that's a clear message to me that okay, this thing is about to find a new level, and that's the FOMO strategy, right? So and then you can do that do that, right? Heyo,
Hey,
how are you?
good.
There you go, guys. Mindy's back, guys. Let's go. There you go. We're just talking about scalping and strategies and whatnot, and yeah, so yeah,
Nice.
yeah. If you buy at all-time highs, it's a classic FOMO strategy. Yep, right. I'm just reading some of these comments, guys. I'm not caught up to the bottom yet. Uh, yeah, that's FOMO for sure. Yep, yeah. Looks like cool. I scalp daily. Also have swings, scalps and long scary. Let's go. Most long. La, la, la. Did I get that right? Sometimes I short two. You short two noir. Where's noir? There you go. FOMO plays. Almost caught up, guys. Can we find this educational stuff in Discord? Yeah, it's in the education channel, right? So all of that stuff is posted in there, like all of these charts and whatnot, right? They're posted in there. There's also a video of Mindy explaining like the RSI, right? That's also something to use, right? So there's a whole bunch of stuff in there. Almost caught
Hey
up. Almost.
guys,
Yeah.
what's up?
There you go. La, absolutely, Doug. Right. So again, confirmation, guys. What you want, right? So it's going, guys. Oh no, that 250 was it, right? So we played with this name here, nice, twice this morning. But I think we missed this third time, this third one here. So again, M cents. There you go. We're back to $3 almost, right? So uh, again, so Doug, right? Again, just because we say a level is a level in terms of support doesn't mean, right? Doesn't mean new, right, Peter? You're the only one who noticed that. Mindy's new camera angle, right? Look at that. Mindy, you know what's missing though? Like your new like poster. Like it doesn't quite like we can't quite see like the different like patterns. That's the only thing, you know.
Well,
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, la, la, la. There you go. TKLF is blowing up now. Okay, we'll take a look. Alrighty, I think I'm all caught up. I think I missed a lot of like you guys' comments, but yeah. So absolutely. No, the market is done a little bit better here today, Mindy. Looks
but yeah,
scary. Huh?
I haven't watched it today, so I'm glad
Oh,
you guys are making money.
yeah. No, yeah. No, the market looked a little bit scary pre-market, right? S&P pushed all the way to like 425, something like that, and then recovered. Tesla all the way to 792 for Tesla, 792,
That's
right?
crazy. That's
Right?
insane.
Yep. It's like,
Yeah,
uh,
that would have been some nice calls at that point.
well, guess what?
I know. I saw your post.
No, not me. Like just people in the chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think some
Oh,
virus is
nice.
separating now. So
Peter, yeah, this is the best I got, guys. Rearranged my room.
yeah.
Yeah. This is all
Yeah.
you get, poster. I have a new neon light coming to make
Mhm.
it a little bit better because the rocket's not cutting it these days.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah. 292. Hugh, please tell me you got it into what? Into what? Telling you. It's trade your plan, not your emotions. You like that, right? Trade your plan, not your emotions, guys. Right. So, and that's a really good thing, like for scalping too, right? Scalping, you can trade your plan, right? Nothing else. So clouds. I know you asked about this other name here, so let's take a look at that. So that's AMC, guys. Again, not really following as much, right? So BBIG still needs to be $3 there, right? Let's take a look at A bus here, right? Clouds. I think that's your position. Sorry it took so long. So you got into this name at $5, right? You got in at $5. We're sitting at 244, right? So inch. Yeah, we're sitting at the lows. We hit new all-time lows today on this thing, just like everything else, right? So that might be hopefully this is it though, right? The market is rebounding, right? So is this. Or you take a look at this right here, right? Well, last time we hit this level, had a nice push all the way to almost to $5, right? So we've done that twice already. Look at that, right? So we keep going back. Okay, since we broke above that level, right? Once, nice push all the way to $6, right? Again, for this level, right, all the way there. So hopefully, right, hopefully, we can do that here as well. Clouds, right? Hopefully, we can do that for you. And then
In on mute. Am I muted? I don't think so.
no, you're good.
I'm just quiet.
No, you're good.
Joanna Gaines. Yeah, had to.
Let's see. I traded my plan for abortions and merits. Unbelievable. Why are you blaming me, Queen? Mindy, why are you guys blaming me? I don't know.
I don't know. For me rearranging my room.
Oh no, guys, that's all Mindy. That has nothing to do with me. Um, yeah. Do you have like? Do you have? Why does it seem like you have lighting? Do you have lighting? Do you have lighting? No. Okay.
And this is as good as it gets, bro.
No, no, no. I mean, like,
Unless
it's like,
you want me to like get a ring light.
no, 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 no. I mean, like, it looks really good. That's what I'm asking, like, because I know you didn't have it the other day, right? Just want
Oh,
to see.
there's a window like right over here.
Yeah, okay. Because it looks like you got like some lighting or something. That's why.
No, we tried it at night, and now it's daytime, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean, Peter? I came back and the market pumped. Like we came back and the market is pumping. We're better than yesterday, Peter. Goes back to stream out thanks to market. No, you're buying things again. Yeah, he's buying. Trade you've ever made? Dad, nice. Congrats.
Did Blaze help with my IKEA furniture? No.
There was no IKEA furniture needed. Just chilling.
I bought well like the desk I got from Amazon a while back. Everything I get from is from Jeff Bezos. So
Jeff Bezos.
yeah.
Yeah. Jeff Bezos. La la la. Right? That's what I mean. Like the lighting is like oh, it's like natural lighting. Like it's like brighter than mine. Like it's a lot nicer. Anyways, so Minnie, what do you think about what do you think about the market overall? Just in terms of like what's happening. Do you have any feelings? Any?
Mm, I hope we just don't do kind of like what we're doing, how we, pump and then go back down to like, 430, 420 and do that until March and
Mhm.
then interest rates. And then we either see another sell off or people realize it's not as bad as they thought and we pump. So I
Mhm.
really hope like we start turning around. If not, I could see us just kind of messing around at these levels until they either say one, this is the day we're raising interest rates and whatnot.
Mhm.
Because right now they haven't put a date on it, like an exact date. So
Yeah.
everyone's kind of like unsure about what's happening. If they were to put out like an exact date,
Mhm.
I think it would have been a lot better for this turnaround if he would have said, okay, it's March 11th or something. I
Exactly.
think I think we would have been able to pump into that week of it and then get a sell off into the interest rates, but now we don't have an exact date.
Yeah.
So I think we might be in like a confusion zone of people not really knowing what to do with their money. And I think you're going to see those like 1 day pumpers or 1 day movers on these stocks that we probably never even heard of. And I think the S&P might just kind of chill out and bounce back and forth between 440, 430, 440, 430.
Yeah.
I don't see like a huge breakout right now, but you never know. we
Mhm.
might we might be wrong, but I think everyone doesn't really know what to do right now.
Yeah,
So
exactly. I think that's exactly that's exactly what the market is gonna do. You
yep,
know, like you said, it would have been so much nicer if we had a specific date, right? Okay, cool, right? We're gonna do interest rates
yep.
here. There you go, right? Market pumps, easy peasy. But then he's like, he basically came on and said, I don't know, right? Now it's like, what do we do with that information, right? Do we crash?
Yeah,
Do we?
man, everyone's just kind of like, when's the next Fed meeting? What are they going to say then?
Yeah, exactly.
Is this just a plan to,
Yep,
get the market to have a retracement?
yep,
I don't know.
yep.
Because everything was overextended. Like, no
Yeah.
joke about that, that everything was overextended and this is healthy no matter what. Like, this isn't anyone's fault or anything. Like, this needed to happen. Everything was overextended. I mean, everything was pushing for all-time highs.
Mhm,
So it needed to happen, but I don't see any huge upside. Yeah, I think we've all kind of gotten greedy and used to hitting all-time highs, but
mhm,
really, the market sometimes is just chill.
mhm, exactly.
Sometimes you make trades off of little things, and then you set up long positions for the next rip. But
Mhm,
most of the time, you don't really see all-time highs. All-time highs. That was kind of a weird year.
mhm. Yep.
So
Yep. And like with everything happening though, right? Like, it's not
yeah.
like the economy was good. It was all the spending of like fake money. Well, not fake money, but
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah.
everything was happening. All time highs, all time highs. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Uh yeah. M Sense, you took profits. IMPP. Good job, M Sense. Congrats. Good job. Good job. Stop loss set for the other half. Perfect. Amazing. And thanks. You're welcome. Hey Mindy. There you go.
Hey.
William, you can send me a message in Discord, right? You can send anyone a private message in Discord, or you can just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, and yeah, William, if you want to, right? Email at the top there, or here goes Tesla. Come on, I mean, we won $900 today. That's what we want. We won $900 from
I would
both.
like that.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah. I mean, who knows? You never know. Like, and also like, bigger investors, they might get some more inside information before we do. And
mhm,
you might see the market turn around and then maybe like a week later or a few weeks later you might get a date. They seem to know
mhm,
things before we do, right? So um but it might get boring, guys. It might
yes.
get exciting because you're balancing and you can play those weekly options, or whatever you wish to do, but
Mhm,
it might be boring until we find an exact date. Nothing too crazy.
yep.
You never know, though. It's anybody's guess right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Go BBIG. Yeah, BBIG looks fine, right? So BBIG, that's BBIG, guys. Again, still needs $3, right? BBIG sitting at 294 there. AMC is looking better, guys. Hitting the highs of the day now, right? Hitting the highs of the day, guys. Very nice,
Nice.
right? So a lot better now. So see we clear $15 there, guys. You want to see what's pumping though? Spy
Tesla.
and Tesla, guys, hitting the highs of the day. How impressive is this, right? Impressive is that? So there you go. 855. We're almost there, Mindy. Come on. We want 900.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. And tank? What's tanking? Peter, what's tanking? Peter, you have no idea because you showed up late. You have no idea like what the market looked like at the open. When this rubbish was tanking, Tesla was falling off a cliff. Like that thing was falling off. Let's take a look at Tesla this morning, guys. Right? Like look at that open, and it was flushing hard. Like look at that, right? So like it was nonstop, right? It was just nonstop selling, right? Nonstop, right? Until we came back to this $800 level, right? Nice little double bottom here, right? And just explosion after that, right? So yeah, it's had a shaky morning, right? But it's doing well now. So yeah, absolutely. Again, S&P looking good, guys. Highs of the day, right? 440. Here comes our 440. What would you call it? The seesaw level,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Uh, was scary? I know it was here, right? 427 for the S&P. Yeah, like it's gained $10. Yeah. BBIG is
Yeah.
pushing. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, Mindy.
No, like I said, I don't know. I feel like we might just be messing around. back and forth like this. You never know though. I hope we really just can get
Yeah.
above these levels and start going again, and then,
Hmm.
consolidate around a little bit of higher levels, and then and go
Hmm.
from there. But
And like what's concerning about that too, is, like since we don't have a date, right? When we get the next announcement, do we just like pump into that and then like people buy? We just all buy puts as the Fed is about to come live because we know they're gonna screw it up again, right? Do we just buy
oh
puts?
yeah,
Yeah. So it's above $8 KSPC. That's another one we wanted to look at here this morning. We'll take a look later. There you go. Mindy, can you put up a KSPC on your chart, please? And thank you.
yeah. I just gotta pull it up. Hold on.
Mhm. Scout the world, the market below some calls. Yeah. Imagine a Robin Hood squeeze today. Yeah. Buy puts like Power does before this before he speaks, Steve. Right? I mean, Power puts. Right? Is that what we're gonna do when he's about to speak? I hope again. So yeah, probably maybe we'll see. Right?
Uh, are you sure it's KSPC or did they mean ISPC?
It has a K in it, but I'm not sure if that's the right order. KSPC. If
I
that's
don't
not
see anything for that.
okay. Yeah, I don't see it either. Might be it's something like that. Um,
ISPC? That's the only one I know that sounds like that.
we looked at the name this morning. That sounded like it just like the words might be in a different order, so we might need to find it. Let's see here. Let us know, Dan. Power should retire. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. CP is that we CP KS CP. Yeah, yeah. Night scope.
I
Mindy, can
need
you
someone to look at this.
because I wanted you to look at it so you could give a different view because I don't know what to say. Um, anyways, can you take a look at a smaller one maybe? It's bottoming out a little bit, right? So hourly, yeah, there you go. It's trying. It's sitting around. There you go.
Let me make this smaller here. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, it's trying to turn around. I don't really know what to tell you other than uh, I'd just be careful with that $6 that low on this right there, and then also around 650. I know we're not even close to that. Um, so that's on the hourly. Let's go to 15 minutes.
And it's slowly. It's trying. Like it's actually
Uh,
consistent.
yeah, I would say we need to watch out for that 750 level right here into the end of the day. But if you can close above, what level is this? 850 at the end of the day. I know that was pre-market, but hold on. Okay, if you could close above $8, that's pretty good. Pretty
Yeah.
solid. This wick right here. A close above $8 into the end of the day would be nice. If you can get that 850, that would be even better. But close of the day above 8 would be nice for this. And then if not, you might come down to this 750, $7 range. It's kind of hard reading these type of charts that have really no story to them, because it's anybody's real. I mean, all you can go off of is these 50 cent levels. You can see like $6, 657, 750. You're gonna have support into those ranges, but I would just, hopefully, what would be nice is if it closed above this $8 into the end of the day, right there. Even this 850 would be even cooler, but if you can get 8, that's pretty different story right there on the daily. Even though you came nice red candle, but being close, strong would
Yeah.
be nice. What
Yeah.
did you say about it, Blaze?
I don't remember. Again, I think it's a brand new IPO, so it's hard. So all you're looking for here is momentum. Like honestly, like momentum, right? Like those
Yeah,
levels.
when you
right?
don't get, yeah, like when you, like you said, you don't get momentum in these. Sometimes you go lower than where you started as well.
Yeah,
So just watch out for the main level that you need to watch out for, like the area where you're like, okay, don't touch it, is $6. Just seeing, what happens there at $6 if you do get a retracement there. Because once it breaks at $6, it's really the only known support here on the larger time frame. So
yeah. There you go. He said go to the moon, Dan, right? Said go to the moon, but that was $7. That was $6. Missed Hugh, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I missed it, Hugh. Right? You're asking me to take that scalp there? Yeah, that would have been that's a scalp again. So we've done this, twice already today, right? Of that again, so 250, right? 250 bounce, 250 bounce again there, right? So again, missed that one. Didn't quite get to 250 though, but it's trying, right? S&P highest of the day, guys. Tesla almost at the highest of the day here. So we're going to need that thing to stop bumping here quite a bit more, right? Um, then go from there. What a day! What a day! What a day! He said to the moon. AMC's looking like it wants to go. Yeah, AMC's trying, right? It's almost at $15. 14.84 there. Is that what it's at? 14.83, right? So AMC. So and BBIG again, guys, still needs to break $3. Still needs to clear $3, guys. But step in the right direction, guys. Right, the entire market. Let's go, let's go, Stuart. Oh yeah, you want to see? Media? Have you looked at crypto today?
no,
You haven't?
no,
Okay. So okay, Matic lost a little bit of those gains, right? Mana was 127, lost a little bit of it, right? Bitcoin is still holding $37,000 for now, guys. So I'm sure we'll talk about this a lot closer here tonight when we do the crypto stream, right? So but yeah. Again, crypto's trying, just like the stock market is bouncing today, right? So most of these names are trying here. There you go. Tesla, come on.
no.
Steady gains, a PLTR. Okay. Hood is almost there. No way, no way, no way, no way. Did we miss that, guys? We sat here for a little bit and talked about Hood, and we completely messed that up. Wow. We completely messed that up, guys. From 11:40 to 13, almost $13, and we just looked at it, and then we hesitated, and that would have been a really nice scalp.
Yeah, speaking of crypto, our sponsor, iTrustCapital. If you guys haven't heard of iTrust, it is the number one crypto IRA. What you can do is you can buy, sell crypto 24/7 using your retirement account, tax free. So your buys and sells are tax free. All transactions are tax free in an IRA. 24/7 investing. You can buy, sell crypto. There's no setup fees, no monthly fees, and transaction fees are only 1%. So it's actually pretty lit. You can also transfer your existing IRA or 401k, TSP if you're in a government job. You can transfer it over to here and start investing in crypto, and it's pretty cool. The cryptocurrencies. Let's see. They just added Mana on there this last week. You can trade Algorand, you can trade Dogecoin, Matic, anything to go into your IRA. Mana's on there, even Shiba's on there. So it's actually really, really interesting how it works and everything like that. And also, when you sign up and you fund your account, you actually get $100 in free Bitcoin. So it's pretty neat. If you guys are interested, there's a link in the description for it. But iTrustCapital, it is it's awesome, guys. Really, really, truly is. Um, yep.
There you go.
Ooh, yeah.
And Mindy, your parents transferred. I trust. I trust. I trust. It's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know
Oh,
quite a bit of people since we got the sponsor. I know quite a bit of people that actually have used this, and they're like, it's fire. They're like, that's so crazy. Like they never realized that you could do something like that with crypto. I mean, if you believe in crypto long term, why not, get the money that, on these dips, whatever, buy them through your IRA and then ride them until the highs. Kathy Wood predicts $1 million for Bitcoin.
yep.
So
There you
yeah,
go. And
crazy.
yeah, there you go, guys. Doug says I've been using it and love it, right? So yeah, absolutely. Why
Oh
not?
yeah.
So there's a link for
Oh,
there's a link, guys, in the chat now. You can also find the link in the description as well. So yeah, so give it a click, see what it is, see what it looks like, right, and then go from there. If you're holding your, very similar to staking. So let's see here. Crypto is something I could use some education on here. I mean, there are a lot of people, like knowledgeable people about, anything you need to know, just ask, right? Go over to the crypto channel here and ask. All right, join one of the night streams and ask, right? So almost $10, pushing for 10. Oh yeah, I mean, you take a look at the other chart again. You know, it's
yeah,
going,
I see it. Let me
right?
change it to 1 minute
It's yeah.
for you guys. There you go. See,
Where is
don't
it?
listen to my $8 and 8.50.
Oh no, no, that's
That's
yeah.
some good momentum. That's
Yep.
what you want. Highs of the day. Highs of the day here. It should be halted, right? Is it halted? No, just low. Not halted yet, guys. Not halted. Maybe it's.
We still see your like your iTrust stuff. The screen. There you go. You added some mana to just chilling. Okay, nice. There you go. Good morning, J. Cole and Mindy. Can you tell what's the name of the green arrow indicator? It's called the super trend. It's called the super trend, J. Cole. So, right. If Mindy clicks on like it, yeah. So if there you go. So yeah, it's called the super trend indicator. J. Cole. So if you're using TradingView, right, TradingView, all you have to do is go over. So you click on your indicator tab on the top there, right? You click on that, right there, and then you search super. You just have to type in super, right? And it's the one. So it's the one that get yeah, there you go. So this one that says super trend volume one buy sell signal, right? So you add it in there, right? And then you have to go to the settings, right? The settings of the indicator inputs, right? Type in 1 and 7, right? So factor 1 period 7, and then you can play with that, right? So hood FOMO, guys. Hood is no way. Robinhood is halted, guys. Unbelievable. We missed that one. That we messed up. We messed up on this play. Wow. No, it's not halted. Be nice. Be nice. Hood is halted, Daisy. It's not halted. You scared me. There you go. So much cool stuff in TradingView, yeah, guys. So if you want to use TradingView, there's a link in the description for TradingView, guys. You can use that if you want to, right? So, yo, Scotty, yo, Stuart. There you go. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. So you're looking for like I don't know, like an $8 retracement, maybe Mindy, for a scalp, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of slow.
Yeah, it just skips with the momentum,
Yeah.
right? Like
It's
yeah,
like, what is that? Rely?
yeah, realize, yeah.
Yeah, where you kind of just sit there and then all of a sudden you look up and you're at like
Yep,
$10. You're like, what the heck? We were just at $6 2 seconds ago. And
exactly.
then you look down for a second, you look up and you're back at $6. So it doesn't really, yeah, it's kind of hard.
Yep, yep. Hood coming back down. Okay, sounds good. I call those. Yeah, extended, right? Extended. So yeah, double top for hood actually, right? So if I put a Mindy chart again, you can see that double top ish level, right? So again, right, failed to that level initially, right? So double top fail, come back and fail again, right? So be careful, right? So with hood there. So scalpers, it says scalpers. I mean, it's gonna happen though, right? It's gonna happen. It's just a thing. And Tesla, yeah, Tesla's selling off a little bit here. Tesla's below 850 again. What are you doing, Tesla? All of a sudden, Tesla's weaker than the S&P. Like Tesla's been stronger than the S&P all day today. It's different now for some reason. So S&P selling off a little bit, right? And like Mandy mentioned earlier, right? Balance between like 440 and 430. Maybe that's what happens, right? So we'd like to see a lot more. We'd like to see this thing wake up and go to 460, right? So, but you know, until March happens and we get the first interest rate hike, and that becomes like a normality. Once you get the first one done, right, it's like, okay, well, this is a thing now, right? We're gonna just keep getting it. Then it just feels different, right? When it's like the very first one and everyone's just panicking. Oh, what is it? So let's see. Let's see. 43. Yeah, Robinhood selling off there nicely. Oh, Mindy, you muted yourself.
I know, because there was loud noise outside and I'm right by the window. And then I
Like, like,
forgot I was muted. I was just talking to myself.
yeah.
It's okay. Whatever. It wasn't important anyway, so.
Okay. Let's see here. Already. Let's see here.
Yeah, like look at that. Within two candles, you went from 870 to like 940, but like they just sit there and then the next one just like jumps, doesn't really give you a whole lot of like movement.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Yeah. That's what she's doing with the cap with the thing off. No. Look at that, Mindy. That thing is almost at $10. Look at that, and it's $10.
Nice of the day.
KSC,
Oh
KSC,
yeah.
right?
Not $10 yet. You got 5 cents.
5 cents. Look at that. That's impressive. Um.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need to get coffee, guys. I have no more. None. None if you can see that. None.
It's,
Zip. There's your $10. And it's backing off. Look at this last 30 cents in 2 seconds.
hold on.
Yoicks. Yeah, what a fun.
What green lines? Emma, green lines? Not sure. There
Green?
you go. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so $10 is always going to be a psychological level, guys, right? $10. Like, if for anything, right, you want to be careful with $10, right? Like, it's just a psychological resistance. So, try not to FOMO in at those levels. Try not to FOMO, guys, until we can break above and hold above, right? So, and then okay, maybe, but be careful. Be careful. And it seems like almost everything is retracing here now. So Tesla, yeah, Tesla is really struggling. 844, 845, guys. Right, S&P is holding up. It's just Tesla is creating some new lows here. Holding. Here we go again. 988. Oh, why is my chart up? Interesting. 988. Let's see. I know it's not scalping, but what is with Fami? I can back to 20 cents yet. That thing. Wow, look at that thing go, Mindy.
Yeah,
Uh,
crazy.
oh guys, again, back above $10, right? So broke above that resistance, right? So if you're holding KSCP, type in yes in the chat. If you are, type in yes. If you're holding KSCP, guys, type in yes. There you go. And again, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, take a second to smash. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top there. So smash the like. With Fami, 20 cents seems to be the level. M sense that it keeps bouncing off every time, right? 20 cents. Take a look at the chart. Like, it's done that twice already. All right. So 3 times off 20 cents. Dan? Okay, there you go, Dan. Dan is collecting those gains. Collecting those gains. Yes, Audrin? Okay, nice. Good job, guys. Yeah, looks good. Right? So, looks good. Yeah, see, has it like, okay, that kind of just failed to close, I think. 20, $10.
Let me grab some more coffee. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay. So this one here as well, right? IMPP is done a really good job actually of holding this level today, guys. So scalping off this level is I think that's what he was doing all the time here, right? It's not a bad idea, right? So with the stop loss, right? Yeah, this thing's been bouncing up this level quite a bit now, over and over and over. So that's a nice little scalp there. Uh, yeah, nice little scalp there, Hugh. You back in Tesla call? Back in Tesla call? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Star. Now it's time to pump. Let's go, Star. Come on, pump. Give us a pump. Grab me a beer while you're up. While you're up, oh, Michael. Grab me a beer, please and thank you. Are you ready for the rocket, Star? Okay, let's go. Let's go. BBBY is $16 plus. Okay, yeah, most of these names are doing well today, right? So, no, 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 no. Let's see. No. Affirm. Is in a stock in the week. Well, no. Next resistance. Okay, cool. Affirm. No. 150. I'm just quickly confirming some stuff here, guys. 1 second. 99. No. VY. Called. No, stopped at 11 cents. Okay, I'm just quickly confirming some YouTube stuff here, and we should be good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Getting smoked on AMC $12 puts. You're getting smoked. You got Ronnie. You have some AMC puts. I mean, like it's scary though, right, Ronnie? So when you buy puts on a name, right, that's been crushed. Like AMC's been crushed, right? You're getting so you bought some puts for February 4th. You're getting smoked. When did you buy those puts though? Like when did you buy those puts, right? If the market turns around here, then you're gonna be in trouble, right? So it's like it's hard for me to buy puts when the market's just gone down. When AIMS has gone down what over 50%, right? It's really difficult to buy puts, right? It could go down to $12, absolutely, right? If the S&P sells off here, right, for the rest of the day, those puts are going to look really nice. Just translation, completing another successful scout. Let's go, Scotty. Just fixing some stuff. um, Unbelievable, Scotty. Look at Tesla though. Look at that drop for Tesla, guys. Wow, 840 now. Wow, wow, wow. Right. So it's back on the struggle bus, right? So yeah, and the S&P SPY here as well, right? S&P, it's selling off as well. So again, those puts, right? Those AMC puts that you have, right? If this thing sells off into the close, right? Your puts are gonna look good, right? So you're getting destroyed because those puts they're so close, right? So secret trading, yeah. So mm, mm, mm. Some AMC calls this morning up 36% calls. Very nice, very nice. You stopped at a Tesla star? Okay, absolutely. That's fine, right? It's part of the game. So, not a good poker player, Dan. No, 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 no. Uh, wait, wait. Wait. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Uh, Keurig wasn't as quick as an exit. Straight smoking. Gun. Mindy. We No, 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 no.
Tesla hit your stop loss.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, for sure, yeah.
Maybe we'll get a retracement and we all can get back in. We'll see.
We will see. $200, $20 though goes. Good job, good job. You made $20 for Tesla. Absolutely, guys. Right? Ice cream money. It's ice cream money.
Ice cream.
Yeah. So question from Emma in the chat, guys. Emma is asking, right? So can anyone recommend a trading account that allows European, as I am in Ireland, and as we did this? No, 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 no. Can I buy a lot of these trades? Like I like today. Like okay, you can't. That's annoying. That's annoying, Emma. So what do you guys use in Europe, guys? Do you guys use trading? Sierra, what do you use? Trading 101, trading 212, whatever it's called, right? What do you guys use in Europe? If you're in Europe, what do you use to play some of these names? IMPP, KSCP, right? What do you use?
Oh, AMD is $103. What did it get to this morning?
Like 99. You didn't? Oh, you didn't see?
No.
It was like 90 something dollars. Maybe 99.
Yeah,
Uh,
missed
wow.
that. That's all right.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. So I just picked up.
I haven't been trading. I haven't been trading that much, guys. Yeah,
Mhm.
nothing for me.
Yeah.
Just watching.
Yeah. Emerson, I think Harvey's using 212. Trading 212 Emmer, I think is what a lot of people use. Right, so. No, it's a I don't know, maybe it's a like I picked up for AMD, like it's just a yellow gamble though, so we'll see.
Yeah, I have some $300 calls for September, but those
Yeah.
are YOLO. Like that's like if that's like if the moon is a magnet for it again. But I
I
don't
think
know. I don't even see that. But you never know. Hopefully
but,
they'll pay a little bit if we can push in the end of the year. It's just
mhm,
those dang chip shortages.
mhm,
So it's kind of hard to play that. And then Tesla as well, with the chip shortages, anything EV chips, you never know what might come about that this year. But they're working on it, I guess. They're trying to get those chips faster. The government is. So
yeah.
who
So
knows?
Apple reported earnings, right? They reported earnings, and the CEO is saying, yeah, like by next quarter, that's not going to be an issue anymore. So we'll see what happens.
The chips?
Yeah, just like
Yeah,
supply stuff, right? The supply chain is going to be good by next quarter. Um,
yeah, yeah.
some
I don't see them. Waiting a whole year to get those in. I mean, that's what makes the majority of the money
mm,
for these things. So
yeah, exactly.
everybody relies on them: computers, cars,
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
You know.
Good for
Yeah,
two.
grapefruit makers. Yeah, yeah.
That we don't. They had no issue with supply chain. I wonder. I wonder why. Yeah, I know. Right? Apple had no issues. Like Apple had no issues at all. I don't know. Maybe it's because they invest for the future. Like they'll buy like $100 billion worth of whatever they need, chips, whatever, right? And then just
Yeah,
they just
a lot of like Tesla really wasn't affected by it either, because I think that they stocked up on it, stocked up on a lot of them, and then you have the new EV plays, computers, whatever,
Mhm,
that struggle because they're brand new and they
mhm,
didn't get a contract with it or whatever the deal is. So
mhm. Yep, exactly. It's a super chat from Kartik. Let's go, Kartik. Come on, super chat. Kartik says, "Lucky my mom kept my room back in India. I think I can. I can back to that." Also, my wife says, she won't see me. Also, plays. What is going on with Boyle? What's going on with Boyle? Are you in it? Are you in it, Boyle?
mm, like those, the natural gas.
Yeah, I think. Wait, no, 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 not that. I don't think. There's another one, Mindy. I don't know what it's called. Bio. No, no, no. So go like I think it's a BIOL. Yeah,
This,
yeah.
yeah, it's had a rough, rough
It
year.
is a rough year. Yeah.
But it's holding this like 32 cents ish right now on this drop. So I don't know if you're in it, Kartik, but seems to be holding this. All we
He,
can do is find out once it breaks. What?
he says natural gas. Natural gas. Yeah, there you go.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, $24 was a good $24 was a good entry on that. But it's coming into this resistance area here, right around this $45 range. So if you can clear that $45, then you're looking for 50. uh $50 ish.
Mhm.
Yeah, like yeah, right into 50, 49.50, possibly, and then some. But just keep an eye out for that $45 range right here, um, right there. So,
Yeah,
but it looks fine. I mean, it's recovering as everything else is not. So, um, it looks fine.
yeah. There
I
you
don't know
go.
what you're in at or whatever.
Yeah, Kartik, are you
Um,
in it already? Let us know if you are.
yeah.
Let us
If
know
it
if you.
fails here at this 45, you might see a retracement back to this $36. It's start maybe $40. If you can get 40
Yeah,
on the daily here, this $40 range. So
yeah.
there was a $9 level on that candle.
Is it up to $9? Wow, we missed that. We didn't even see it. That would have been a scalp, Mindy.
Yeah, if you're fast enough.
I know, right? That's like two. That takes less than a second, and it's gone.
When did Mindy go blonde? This is my hair color, guys. Didn't change it. It's always been like that. Ever
Uh,
since I was a kid.
yeah. Giving some warnings. Yeah, it is. It is, Dan. Can we go back to XPRT like gains to the days? Yeah, we will eventually, right? It's just the market is weird. I'm sure eventually you will. We're eventually gonna have a name like that explodes like that, right? So I'm just yeah. Wilmead, he tweeted about boil yesterday. Oh, okay. I don't think Wilmead can pump that though. It has to be like it's something that has to it's natural gas, right? It's not like Wilmead can't pump that. He might tweet about it, but that's a whole different that's different. Like penny stocks, different. That no.
My hair's super long right now. Is
Are
it?
you-
My
oh, like
hair
Chris.
grows fast though. Like you guys know, I cut it like up here. And what was it? June. So from June till now, yeah, it's grown quite a bit.
Yeah,
Um, but I don't really do anything. I don't really color it. Nothing.
yeah.
It just chills. Does its thing.
Christy wants to cut it. That's Christy's like, come visit me in California, and I'll
I
cut
do
it.
need a haircut, Christy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Russia too. Yeah, Russia with yeah, Russia and in what else? Yeah, I'm sure they're helping like pump yeah, that stuff too. So
That's why it grows fast. It's natural. Yeah, some of this color isn't. It's like toned, Christy. But
mhm,
the majority of it is yeah natural. And
mhm.
it just grows. I don't use like anything on it. It just grows.
Yeah,
Do I have a social we can follow? Yeah, Twitter.
Twitter.
Twitter. I'm in Ducky.
Here you go. Here you go. Um, let's feels like the first normal day of the week. Yeah, Friday. Today actually does. Like it really does. Today feels like the first like natural, you know, charge. It's been rubbish. It's been rubbish. So yeah. Glad it feels a little bit normal today, guys. Right, so we can have some plays. We've done some plays, right? Some really good plays actually. So, yeah,
Oh, you like these beanies, Hugh? Yeah, these are actually the most comfortable hats that are on the site. Uh,
mhm.
they're way comfy. Sometimes I wear this thing to bed. No joke. It's comfy. The only one that's like, I don't know which one it is. Actually, they're all pretty comfy. But
Yeah,
there's one hat that I bought and it's so itchy. I don't know what it is about it. I can't wear it. But this one, I wear this all day.
yeah. Why don't people ever compliment your hair? Because you don't have hair like Mindy. Peter, you have no hair like Mindy. There you go. What could be going on when I no JD? What could be going on when I try to sell my puts? It doesn't fulfill, and my total return shows as a loss. When I try to buy, shows as a positive. When I try to buy more, so like it's rotating, like it's flipping back and forth. When you try to sell, so when you're selling stuff, right? When you're selling stuff, so it's the bid and the ask, right? So for example, let's say when you try to sell your put your thing, right? When you're selling it, it's gonna give you the last sell available order, the bid, right? So that's what you're getting, right? So it might be lower, right? So just because the price of something is $8 doesn't mean that's what someone's willing to buy it for you at, right? So you might be getting that, and then when you go to buy it, right, now it's giving you the ask, right? Someone's asking whatever they want, so that's why, right, when you go to sell it, it's showing you that the bid price, right, which is lower. When you go to buy more, it's showing the ask, right, which is higher. Um,
Yeah, they're kind of. That's why you got to get the ones, they're closer together. Sometimes you get into options where like the bid
mhm.
is, I don't know, $5, but the ask is 35, $40 or more.
Yeah.
And so you go to buy them in your order, you either
Mhm.
do the ask or and then you go to sell it, you have to do the bid or you're gonna sit there and
Yeah.
wait forever.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. If you're okay waiting to, like, potentially to get it filled at whatever you want, then just put a number in there that you want, but if you want it sold now, you gotta do, yeah, like Star says, you gotta do the bid if you want it filled like that.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's better to find options that are, like, super close, that have a lot of open interest and volume,
Mhm.
that way you're not,
Yeah.
messing around with that.
Yeah. There you go. Ooh, by the way, have you guys seen the NFTs that Mindy designed, guys? The Hot Trades NFTs that we designed. Have you guys seen them? You guys seen the NFTs, guys? So you go over to the website, right? So, um, right, look at that, guys. Are you guys ready? So Robert put these on the website, which is really cool, very amazing. Thank you very much, Robert. It's loading, guys. So have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen the NFTs, guys? I'm gonna quickly zoom in so you guys can see exactly what they look like. It's slow for some reason. We might have to have like Mindy share a screen because it's super super slow here. Look at that, guys. So you guys ready? Hot Trades NFTs, guys. Hot Trades NFTs.
Yeah.
Right? Look at that. So this is
Mhm.
gonna be like, yeah. There you go. I think this is Mindy's favorite. I think. Um, heck yeah. So this is gonna be like the hot trades currency. Like we're gonna have some fun with this. So once these things, there are not a lot of them, right? So once they're all sold out, right? Well, no one can have them, right? Unless they buy them from you if you're willing to sell them, right? So this is gonna be like this is gonna be fire. This is gonna be like a cool thing for the future, guys. Right? So yeah, amazing, right? So that's the purple one, right? So NFT, right? So there you go. Let's take a look at the other ones, guys. So for example, we have the gold one as well here, right? So it's loading. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Is Mindy frozen? Are you frozen, Mindy?
Why is that thing still there?
I don't know why the other one is still there.
Why?
um, there you go. Okay, here we go. Is that
My
it?
Wi-Fi is terrible.
Oh yeah, my stuff is acting up now for some reason. Let me go back here one, guys. So click on that again. Look at that, guys. Look at that, right? You're bidding on the gold one. You're bidding on the gold one. Gold is better. Yeah, Noor. Yeah, Noor got the gold one. Noor has the gold one, right? So that's
Yeah.
fire.
You guys
Have it.
don't have to bid. You can just buy them. They're what are they? $29. You don't have to bid. You just buy them. And then if you want to resell them, then that's when the bidding starts. But right now they're like already minted, whatever. So you just buy them at the ask price of 29. It's like the Polygon Ethereum network. So you'll have to do some exchanging from Ethereum to the ETH Poly stuff. But yeah. And
Yeah.
there's no fees when you do it that way, so that's why we use the Polygon stuff because it's cheaper for you guys to buy them, and we don't really care about profits or anything. So we just wanted you guys to have some fun stuff to have.
There you go, guys. So they're on the website, guys. So they're on the website. So let me see if I can post a link here in the chat, right? So that's the link if you want, right? So that's the link to the website, the
Is
NFT
there a
tab.
limited supply? Yes, 10. There's 10 of each, and then the gold one only has 9 left, and then the purple one only has 9 left. So get them while you can, because there's only 30 of them, 10 of each, and that's it, no more.
Yeah.
And then,
And
we
then the
will
fun
make more as they,
starts.
and then the
But
fun starts. But yes, 10 of each.
yeah.
Um, we wanted these to be like valuable for like our members and everything like that. So who knows where it's gonna go? But people are liking them, even people not from hot trades. So it's kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the gold one. Yeah, people seem to like the gold one actually. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
So yeah, you're gonna have to. Sorry, my dogs are going crazy. You're gonna have a wallet to buy these, so you can use like a Coinbase wallet. If I think Coinbase has NFTs, you use a MetaMask. The only thing about if you have a Trust wallet is they don't show up in your wallet. You'll still be able to buy them. They'll be in OpenSea, but if you have a MetaMask wallet, you'll be able to see them in your wallet. It's just that Polygon network. It's kind of doesn't like to show the NFTs in Trust wallet, but MetaMask, pretty sure that it's good. Not sure about the Coinbase NFT wallet, whatever they have, but yeah, you just need a wallet and yeah, buy some Polygon ETH or convert it. Do the conversion regular ETH, and then you get one. It's
yeah.
pretty simple process though. Like, and then once you buy one, you guys like make sure you don't get addicted to buying NFTs because that's me right now. Like I'm so addicted. Like, it's a problem. Like, I haven't been trading the stock market. All I've been doing is looking at NFTs.
Yeah.
Like, it's so crazy. I mean, they're probably I don't know what's gonna happen to them. Everyone says there's a bubble or whatever, but I just see something I like and do some research. I'm like, all right, that's a cool project. Okay. And then I buy one and I'm like, oh my gosh. Blaze is like, stop buying NFTs. I'm like, I can't.
It's
It's a big
unbelievable.
it's like Pokemon cards, you guys. Like once you have one, you're like, I gotta catch them all.
Yep.
Catch them all.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Robert. Robert started this whole thing. Robert. Robert in the chat started this. He was like, "Yo, you guys think about NFTs, whatever." Then he sent me to the link to these like little monkeys, and I was like, "Those are cute. Like, let me get one. Let me get two." So I got two of those, and then I was like scrolling through, and I found another project. I was like, "Let me get one," and then I saw like the value kind of go up. I'm like, "Well, let me get another one," and I got two of those. And then I'm like, oh, we're creating our own coin. We're creating our own. Let me get one of those. Like, it's
Unbelievable.
addicting, you guys. I kid you not.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So yeah, we can have some fun with these. Once they're all sold out, right? So then we can have
Yeah,
fun with them. There you go. I mean, these your I see your KSPC chart.
I got it. I'll share it. Something happened to the.
Yeah,
There's
I
your
know.
$9 again.
Oh no, these NFTs are costly. Look at that, guys. We just missed $9 thanks to NFTs. Unbelievable.
You guys, it's fine. It's
Unbelievable.
okay.
Yeah, let's see if we clear $10 again, which is it seems like it's about to happen here again. 10:05, right? Wow. Yeah, that $9 level is it's been twice now, right? So nice two entries for double bottom, right? So I tried to buy twice, nothing happened. Help. Uh, Again, you have to connect your wallet to like OpenSea, right? So MSense, right? You have to connect. You just have to follow the steps on OpenSea there, or whatever, right? And you should be good to go.
Yeah, you
Um,
connect it. You gotta have ETH in there and a bunch of stuff. I don't know. YouTube does. YouTube shows it if you do YouTube it. It's pretty simple. Once you do it once, you're like, well, that was easy. And then
yeah,
it's never ending
never ending.
rabbit hole. I wish it was harder because it wouldn't be so easy to buy stuff,
Yep.
but it's cool.
KSPC guys. Yeah. So see if we can hold above $10. Right? I don't know if Mindy has a different level here to watch, but I think that we just watch every 50 cents, right? 10,
Yeah.
50, $11, right? See where we feel at. Like not no need to have like a specific pro like so I, I know you. I know. I know. I know. There you go. Good day, Ralph. Good day as well. Good day. Good day, everybody. Um, YouTuber. Yeah. Yeah, I think that thing skips nicely. Hasn't been halted yet for some reason. Uh, NFTs, guys. Oh wow, $11. Here we come. Look how mad that thing is. Wow. Oh wow. Let me see here. KSCP, guys. Too much tech work for the old guy. Can I write a check? US mail. US mail.
Oh, it's way easy, guys, for real. Once you do it, you're like, wow,
Yeah,
now what? And then you're like, ooh.
yeah.
But
It's just
we did it on the Polygon network, everything like that, because there's no fees. When you start buying NFTs on like the Ethereum network, you're looking at like $150, $200 fees, and it's not fun. But if
no.
you buy NFTs at night, like if you're trying to buy Ethereum network NFTs, if you buy them at like midnight, the fees are lower for some reason.
That thing, Mindy. It's $11 already. When FOMO, Mindy? When FOMO? Tell me to FOMO. Someone tell me to FOMO, please.
FOMO.
Okay.
And now he's like, wait, let me.
Yeah. It's like
Blaze does that. He's like, oh, let me FOMO, let me do this. I'm like, okay, do it. And he's like, man, I'll just wait. And then it's too late. He's like, I should have FOMO'd. What was I thinking? No, hopefully you get a nice retracement, maybe back to somewhere like right here, 1050 level, and then get another bounce to test it again. So if not, maybe $10. He
yeah.
says, do not FOMO.
You know FOMO. Okay. Then yeah, no FOMO. No FOMO, Hugh. Thank you. No FOMO. No, I just don't FOMO. Yeah, I try not to FOMO. So here we go again. 250. Maybe this is what we should FOMO into, guys. Right? It's been consistent
Yeah,
all day today. Right? We played with this support, 250. So we might need to play with
maybe
this again. Right? Oh, what you're used to, Mindy. FOMO, what you're used to, right? Come
FOMO
on.
what you're used to doing. Don't just get in on something, find a
Exactly.
level,
Exactly.
get in
Because
on it. Look, that's already like almost 10 cents if you got
exactly.
250 on that. Great. There you go.
There you go.
1,000 shares, $100.
Yeah.
Easy day.
Easy day. Easy day.
Easy day.
Easy day.
When you
Tesla?
start FOMOing and oh my gosh, that thing's gone, Blaze.
No way. No way.
Way.
FOMO? Wow.
See, look
1150.
at him. I should have FOMOed.
There you go. I should have FOMO, guys. Should have FOMO. Why didn't you guys tell me to FOMO? Wait for retracement,
Yeah.
boys. Yeah, no. Wait for retracements, guys. Try not to FOMO. I don't FOMO. I try not to FOMO. Yeah. No, guys.
Yeah.
Wait for those retracements. Um,
What was the last thing I FOMOed on? I can't remember.
I don't
I
know.
FOMOed and got torched. Uh, I don't know what it was, but I remember I got wiped.
Uh-huh.
The biggest thing I ever FOMOed on, and this is true, was AMC.
Mhm.
And do you remember that before what was it, July 7th was the date, or
Yeah.
July 8th, somewhere right there, they were supposed to do something. And I'm
Mhm.
telling you, like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if like the OGs in here remember, but like, I'm pretty sure all of us were holding like $145 calls,
Yeah.
$90 calls,
Oh, I remember
$60.
that. I remember that.
Like, I'm telling you, I dropped like loads. I was like, we're heading. And then we just were like, and now look at where we from that day. I'm telling you, from that day forward, AMC has never touched those levels. The day that we bought all those calls.
I
That
know.
was pure FOMO right there. I'll admit it. Whoa.
$12. FOMO. I say go. Go. I say go. Okay. Wow, guys. KSCP and going.
How was
How
the
did you?
dentist? It was good. I chipped my front tooth. I ate a Snickers and like the peanut in there or something. I don't know what happened. I just like looked up and like half of my tooth was gone.
Mhm.
So I just went. They gave me a new tooth, and yeah,
Yeah.
it's fire.
That was the dip. Very brief for what? Oh, that was the dip, right? Yeah. It's sitting at the highs of the day now. Yeah, that looks good, right? So if you're holding it, congrats on the gains.
Whoa,
We're gonna.
whoa! Look at that dip. That's like a
Yep.
70-cent dip.
I know. In a second. How scary is that? Oh, nothing.
And is it halted? No, it's not halted. Oh gosh.
It's going again. This thing is a absolute
Did you
monster.
get that? That was like 30 cents. Who got that? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Snickers teeth? Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
telling you. I was on the phone with Blaze when it happened too, and I was like, I just chipped my tooth. He's like, what? And I was
Yeah.
like, yeah. He's like, no way. Like, I swear, it's gone.
Yeah.
It's never happened to me before. I've never chipped a tooth in my life, so it was
Yeah.
pretty traumatic experience.
Yeah. It's. I was like, Mindy, how do you have like what type of
He
how?
said, "Do you have grandma teeth?" I'm like, I don't. I was like, I don't know. I never. I don't know. So I was like, yeah.
Yeah. There you go. That thing is just going 12:40, 12:50, guys. Okay. Again. Wow.
Please win FOMO. Win FOMO.
FOMO? Okay, let me FOMO. Let me FOMO. No thanks. No, thank you. Not about to go lose. This thing drops $1, and then next thing you know, I'm crying on stream. No thanks. Let it go on its own. That's fine. Um,
Do you drink milk? That almond shit. I drink milk now that I'm home, but when I was in the military, I drank the almond milk because it's bomb with cereal. Like if you second guess almond milk, try it with some Cheerios. Like the almond milk vanilla flavor. Try it with some Cheerios and get back to me because it literally is prime. Oh, first red candle. First red candle.
yeah, right, Robin. Then minute I FOMO, it will fall. Yep, right. No thanks, guys. Wait for a dip. Wait for a nice dip. Uh,
Can't you sue Snickers for $10 million? No, it's not worth my time.
yeah, no, it's
Look
not.
at that.
Yeah,
Below $11, one candle.
look at that. That's scary.
Creepy.
Told you, Robert says I told you. As soon as he forwards, it's gonna go. Yeah, exactly. So let me see here. Can I set up an order, guys, for potential? See if we can get a nice level, right? And then we can look for a nice dip buy potentially, right? So see if we can
Oh,
get a nice dip.
there was just 20 cents for a split second there.
Yeah. See if we can get a
That's
nice dip.
just crazy.
Yeah, that's scary, right? Let me see here. Let me sign in here 1 second. If we can dump, right, and find a nice level of support, okay, cool. Maybe, right? So maybe. See, where's this? It's not showing up.
Mandy gets a new Tooth Smile Direct Club up 21 cents. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I have to go back. It's just temporary right now. So when I go back on the 10th of February, so I'll be
Okay.
gone again for the day on the
Yeah.
10th and then get it done. Get it done. We got stopped out at 12:15. That's okay. That's okay. That's why you set stop losses, right? So then you don't have to come down to these levels and say, "Oh my
Rubbish.
gosh,
Absolute
one
rubbish.
there's
Abs-
10:50,
absolute
10:59."
rubbish. I got failed. So I got failed at like 1083, right? So, and I go to
No
sell.
way.
Yeah, I got failed. So I got failed at 1083, right? I got failed. Okay, cool. Then I go to sell it and it's sitting at like 1115, right? But then I sell it and then it sells at like $11.
Yeah, the bid and the ask. Look at that. The ask 11.25. The bid 10.78.
Yeah, exactly.
That's quite a bit.
Yeah. So there you go. I FOMO'd, guys, but I'm out of it. So I made $150. So there you go. Uh,
Oh, you did?
yeah,
Fire.
83 to $11.
You
But
gonna do
no,
it again?
no, I'm not gonna do. I'm scared now.
But now you got $150 like house money that you can like mess with, you know?
Exactly, right?
So if you
Exactly,
lose 50 of it, like who cares?
exactly. Mindy's
Just kidding.
asking me to FOMO. Do you guys hear that? She's setting me to go FOMO. She's like, okay, if you lose $50, at least
It's
you'll
just
still.
funner. It's
Oh,
funner, like,
it is.
watching. I like watching, and I don't want to mess with anything anymore right now. But I like watching Blaze
Yeah,
panic.
she does. She really does. Yeah.
That was really quick though. Like you were in and out like in 2 seconds.
Oh, it's quick. Like it's quick. You have to be though, like the scalps, right? So
I know, and like the other day, like he was trying it, I think, and we were sitting there for like 10 minutes, like,
yeah,
come on, 10 cents.
exactly, right?
It's
So
like going nowhere.
like instead of another one, Mindy.
No entry signal yet. I don't have the. I'd have to put that super super
Trend
trend
super
on
trend
here. Where is it? Settings.
settings.
Yeah, no, you gotta buy a signal down here, and then you got your sell. Now we're just consolidating. This actually isn't a bad level. This 1060. It's just
Mindy is
bouncing
setting
right
me
there.
to, she's setting me to fire, guys. No, I want $10. I want $10. I could crash to $10. Then I'll
I'm
be
not following you. I'm just talking to the
at,
chat. Look, it's 1060 and bounce. Bingo. Bingo. Out of here.
I should have listened to Mindy, guys. Look at this thing go now. Unbelievable.
You
I
can't
never
get three
listened.
weeks in a row like bum 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 without either going up or down.
Yeah, yeah,
And
exactly.
this thing has so much momentum that if you get like three holds,
Yeah,
all signs point up.
yeah.
Now, if you were losing momentum, those three holds might be a different story. Um, Dang, Blaze, that would have been what? 1060, 70, 80, 11. That'd have been 45 cents. Whew.
Cool, cool.
He said cool. That's okay. That's okay, guys. This is, scalping 101. We're just chilling.
Yeah.
Nothing, everyone, Tesla's just dipping and, that's cool.
Mhm. Yeah. February the 10th is your birthday, Josh. You make a wish. The dentist does well for Mindy. Oh, February the 10th. Oh yeah, for Mindy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's really good. He's a really good dentist.
Okay.
Really good.
Welcome to Hot Coffee Network. Yeah.
But no buy signal yet. The long little.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. Yeah. Actually, those that thing played out nicely. Like these sell signals are working. Like for this chart, sell buy signals. Like look at that buy signal right there. Right. So usually, yeah.
maybe wait for the next one. I don't know.
The next one, it's so
Then write
volatile.
it to $27,000. I'm just kidding.
Let's
It's
go.
not.
Are you guys ready? Stars, your son's birthday is February the 10th as well. Wow. So many things happening.
Yeah, my family had so many February birthdays, like February 6th. Someone's birthday is Valentine's Day. Someone's birthday is the 12th.
Mhm.
February is just like a busy month.
Mhm. Busy, busy, busy. There you go. I mean, no, like you can't regret. Like when you take profits, honestly, you can't regret saying, okay, like I missed this and this and this. No, like you really can't, guys. Uh, because that's even if it's $1, well, that's $1 that you didn't have you didn't
Yeah,
have a cent
okay.
to go. Hmm.
I regret. I
You
do
regret.
that. Like
Yep,
SPRT, you know how devastating that was for me? I cried for days, you guys. I
yep,
sold too early. I could have
yep,
made, you don't even want to know. You
yep,
don't even want to know. And I
yep,
sold for like at $17. And that was
yep.
like the one that we believed in. Like I had been spamming that for like months. And then it ran and then you can ask Blaze, like I was in tears. That's the only stock I think I've ever cried about. I was being like a little yes, a little girl about it, but I didn't lose money, but the
Mhm,
potential if I would have just held for 6 more hours
mhm.
was just insane.
Yep,
So,
yep, yep.
but that's
Crazy.
it. Nothing else. I don't do that anymore. I'm just like, whatever.
Mhm,
$50? Great. I'll take it.
mhm. Absolutely. A three bone string. Okay. Smallest gains, yourself in the back. Yeah, especially when it's a scalp, right? You can regret taking profits too quickly on an investment, right? But when it comes to like scalping, no, you can't. You can't, right? Because when I scalp, intention is to okay, can I make $100 on every scalp, right? Um, you know, sometimes it explodes more than that, and that's fine. But then I would be really annoyed when I get into an investment and I say, okay, I want to make, I want to get to this, I just want to hold it, and then I panic take profits, and then it keeps going. Then that's a different story. Are we hoping for 10? 10 what? What are you hoping for, Queen? Because I didn't raise my AMC stops. Just chilling, yeah. Just raise that stuff and let it go.
And
Let's
this little thing,
go! Come on! All of you
yeah.
rubbish people. but the best people are born in September. Let's go. Where are my September people at, Mindy? Where are my September people at?
Oh,
Brr.
am I still holding AMC? Yeah, I have some calls on AMC that are in the red right now, but
Yeah,
they're for April.
yeah,
So
yeah,
they're red, they're deep red, but I have not really sincerely like looked at anything like
yeah,
thought about it, but I don't. Sometimes you just need a break, guys, and that's me right now. I just need a stock market break,
stock
and I'm
market.
loading up on some NFTs for some reason because I'm bored, I guess.
Yeah,
So,
it,
but it's
yeah,
okay to take a break with your money. It's your money.
absolutely.
April is the best. Yeah.
Nope. No, guys.
Is nobody born in March in here?
Nope.
Nobody? I see April, I see May, I see February, I see October, September. Nobody's got March birthdays.
What's whose birthday is in March? Nobody. Just best time, best time of the year. Is what? Okay. The leg, the legends are born. Yeah.
Steve says March. All right, Steve.
Oh, here we go again, guys. If I just held that thing, if I just held it, no, just kidding. But again, so here you go, right? So heading for that $12 level again. See if we can clear 12 again, right? So we'll go from there. That was a nice dip. 1080. Nice little dip. Trip. Three candles holding, right? Nobody. Uh,
Uh, Tej, you're looking at your portfolio. You're just chilling on Chill Out Friday. Yeah.
yeah.
I've been chilling for like a couple weeks now, and I haven't really been putting money anywhere. Just a little bit of like long stuff, but that's it. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, I know, Josh. Dan says your bad influence. I FOMOed into. Well, you better not lose, because if you FOMOed around the same time I FOMOed or anything else, you should be green, right? So if you lose, that's the issue, right? FOMO, don't lose. Yeah, there you go. What did you buy in ad, Dan? What did you buy that thing at?
Yeah,
What's
Scotty. Yeah. December birthdays. Yeah. They're like, well, here, Merry Christmas and Happy Birthday. And you get one gift. And you're
Mhm.
like, what? There's two
Yeah,
holidays there. My
yeah,
birthday and Christmas.
yeah.
Yeah.
Holidays. 2 minutes behind. 2 minutes behind, Musty. Come on, catch up. Catch up. Catch up. These manageable. These candles are manageable for this. Yeah, it's those scary candles. Again, like Mindy said, right? So the S&P isn't doing anything. Tesla isn't doing anything either, guys. IMPP not doing anything. Right, it's bounced at that 250 level again. Other than that, though, not doing a whole lot. So this is the stock of the moment, KSCP, right? So yeah, you're green. Okay, you got in. Yeah, you got in 10 cents less than I did, and then you held it. Unbelievable, Dan. Good job. Here you go. 10.74. Nice. Here we go. $12.
Let's go, Dan.
Let's go. We're celebrating Dan now, guys. Again, Dan,
Be
set a stop
careful,
loss. Yeah, yeah,
Needs to clear this and hold above it. But you're getting that nice buy signal finally right here. So
yeah,
that's cool. I guess we'll see what happens here coming into this resistance here at $12.
yeah,
Hopefully we can keep going. If not, you're gonna have this double top and
yeah,
then
yeah,
hopefully finding support there.
yeah,
But got a little buy signal. Last time we got a buy signal was here, and here, and here. So might be a good sign. We'll see.
yeah. Yeah, no. Again, guys, be careful with the
Don't
double
go
tops.
red. Don't
Yeah,
go red.
yeah. Don't go red. Don't go red. Again, double tops are scary, guys, right? We've seen double tops like on three charts already today, right? Three charts, right? Double top. Every time we hit a double top, we sold off after that, right? So, again, make sure you FOMO, and you're up $1.22. Look at that, guys. Here we go, right? And it's working. Stop loss right away. You added okay, at 89 cents. Wow, dog. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. So S&P and Tesla just had a nice little pop. So we're gonna come back there. So S&P, right, had a nice little pop there as well. So again, that up down up. S&P isn't sure what to do, right? The Fed has given us nothing, right? So the S&P is going up, back down, back up, right? It's like okay, like we're pumping and then dumping. It's sitting in the middle, right? Not no decision in terms of like Fed interest rate hikes or whatever, right? So there you go. 12:45. Still waiting for my triple bottom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, triple bottom, guys. Oh yeah, it's going. It's about to go off the screen here. Come on. No one's waiting for triple bottom. Yeah, he is. He's always waiting for triple bottom. If he breaks the double top, then where? Then you're looking for brand new level higher, right? So just confirmation that okay, we broke it. Okay, cool. Let's go higher now, right? So it's wow. Wow. Let me check my account just to make sure. There might have been a glitch somewhere, and maybe I'm still holding.
Whatever. You sold that son of a gun.
Wait, I
Uh,
know it. I know
yeah, that
it.
1060 level right there. That was a good entry. Good
No,
entry.
no, I sold it. I'm not holding anything. What do you
Blaze is
mean?
like, am I dreaming? Am I dreaming?
Guys, did I hold it? Did I hold it? Nope. There you go. Look at that double top, right, guys? Again, be careful here, right? Be careful, right? If Midi draws some circles and an arrow down, that would be the first case scenario, right? First case scenario is right. We fail at the same level and then we go down, right? You can see how that's playing out already there, right? It's selling off already. So again, double tops, be careful.
That's a poor arrow.
Yep.
Double top.
Yeah. Yeah, Josh, secretly FOMO again? Yeah, no thanks. I'm not about to FOMO at the double top. Where do we go from here? Is the question. Can we pump from here?
Hopefully $11.
Yeah,
Hopefully
exactly.
maybe 11.50 if we can get that 11.50.
Yep. You
Right
got a
here.
buy signal right there. Yeah, the buy signal was all the way down there, and it's pumped up like $2 above that, right? So that was a nice buy signal. Now you're getting a sell signal, right? So again, double tops, guys. Do you know FOMO in that double tops? Please and thank you, right? This is not the first double top we've seen today, right? You take a look at IMPP, right? Double top. You take a look at INDO, double top, right? And all those names sold off after. So just be careful. So again, just say your stop loss and you're good to go.
It's only 11. Wow.
Yeah, 11. It says speed double. Yeah, you good sign. Yeah, exactly. So
Let's see what it does here.
yeah, or yeah. So
That's
uh,
messy. I don't like
yeah,
messy.
Messi, Messi, Messi. Let me
Ooh,
take. Let me.
1060 was a level. Can 1160 be the next level? Ah,
um, where's my YouTube screen here? La 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 la. Mm,
yeah, we're
let's.
using mini charts. I do it for Blaze. When I first started streaming with Blaze, like a long time ago, not a long, but like last year, I was using like 5 minutes, and then he was like, "Oh, we do the 1 minute because it's more excitement," and I was like, "All right, let's do it." But when I trade, though, I look at everything. I look at the 1, I look at the 5, I look at the 15, the daily, everything. But on here, we just use the 1 so you guys can see like real time, fast, fast movements.
Because I'm a scalper, guys. And um,
Yeah, Blaze looks for like 10 cents, so the 1 minute is easy, easy, easy. But if you're like looking for, maybe a full on day swing, whatever, I use like a little bit longer.
mhm. Here we go. So another one here. I know Dan likes these super 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 ones here. Let's see here. Hmm. What screen do I have up here? Let me pull up this one here, Mindy. As you have that up there, let's see what I can find here for this Dan. Potential another runner, right? So I think that's what we're looking for there. Let's see, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. So what's the name again? FGI. Um, this one doesn't have a whole lot of volume yet, Dan. Um, right? So let me do I have the screen up, Drew? Let's see here. So we don't. So this one doesn't have a whole lot of volume yet. Dan, you're saying it's a small float ticker. Yeah, it is. So as much as we look at the 1 minute time frame, guys, yes, swinger, right? So as much as we look at the 1 minute time frame, if you notice, whenever we look at something else before we go to the 1 minute time frame, right? Always take a look at the daily, right? And say, okay, well, what does the daily look like, right? So because this gives you a lot of information. Actually, this one is another damn IPO that's sold off, Mindy. If you take a look, so can you pull like the daily for KSCP, right? Take a look at that and let's compare, right? So take a look at the daily.
Well, we're about to rip it, so
Okay. 12:35 again. Let's
daily.
go.
There's your daily. Boom, right there. Okay, back to the one.
Um, looks very similar, right? So this thing just doesn't have the volume yet. So as soon as this thing gets a little bit of volume, right, momentum, maybe we can play with it, right? So FGI Dan, let's do that. There you go. So back to your chart. In the midst of that, the S&P guys, S&P is looking good, right? Trying to push them. Tesla holding, right? And of course, IMPM. It's been a nice scalp of this 250. If you've been scalping off 250 today, you're happy, right? Because every time you're making a little bit of money, right? So looks good there. So let's go back here, right? There you go. So I'll keep an eye out for that one, for that name there, Dan. See if that thing can get a little bit of volume there, and then we should be good to go, right? A little bit of volume, and then yeah, we can FOMO. FOMO. Hot trades. Welcome to FOMO in class, guys. There you go. So see if we can break this level here, right? We've been struggling at this level, right? Close to $13, right? So yeah, see if we can break it this time. So maybe a little smaller cup and handle. Why are you laughing? Because I see a cup and handle. I see a damn cup and handle. I think never mind. 9 more likes. Scotty, let's go, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Hot Trades coin will be listed on Robinhood in March. Like, we're gonna be on Robinhood before Shiba, the Hot Trades coin. No. Mm. Since he's making new all-time lows, HOAV, Josh. HOAV. HOAV. Okay. So yeah, yeah, we can keep a close eye on that name. It's super slow. Like it's still frozen at the same level there. Huh?
What?
What's happening? FGI. You know what I see? Like I see the bid and the ask. Like the price is 342, right? But the bid and the ask is at 377 and 371 and 377. So that thing is but it's just so slow. Like the bid is at 377 now, 373, and ask is the 380, but it's still stuck at like 342 for some reason. Then so we'll see. We'll keep a close eye on it, guys. Dan Smith, guys, says you guys are a lot of fun to hang with. I appreciate what you do. Yeah, thank you very much, Dan. Let's go. Thank you for the super chats. Come become a member, Dan. Come join us in Discord. Become a member. There you go. Here we go. Uh-oh. 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 At $99? I don't know anyone bought AMD at $99. For fear Hood will go bankrupt? No, Hood is gonna take our money. Interesting. There you go. AMC's all-time highs again, Randy. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's doing that, right? So it has a ways to go. No Robin Hood, Josh. Bankruptcy. They will short the coin down. Yeah, I
Got
know.
another little buy signal here on this candle.
Yeah,
Let's see
yeah,
if it holds it.
yeah.
Sometimes you'll get the buy signal, so
And then
sometimes, and then it'll just like disappear.
yeah,
So you always want to wait for like that next candle.
just
I
for
know
yeah,
it's
just
kind of weird, but sometimes you'll get it, and then all of a sudden it'll turn to a red candle or something, a
yeah,
red sell signal. It's kind of
exactly.
weird.
Yeah. Just a little bit of confirmation. Oh, Robert, I see a tweet. I see a tweet, Robert.
And that buy signal is in there. There it goes. Bye.
Oh
Guys,
wow.
you're missing it.
Oh no. Why didn't you tell me to FOMO?
You know I always say FOMO. Just kidding.
Highs of the day. Highs of the day, guys. Here you go. Right. So it's good. Uh, and use that for your investments. Musty. Scaling in. Google's. AMC. What's AMC doing? Yeah, so this $13 level, guys, is a little bit of an issue, right? So yeah, we're triple topping here now, maybe, right? So see if we can
Kinda.
break. Hmm.
Oy. Kinda.
Uh, so it's a draw line on a level. Watching you navigate trading views. Oh, Mindy's navigation for trading view. Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, just over here. Yeah, you can click this little plus arrow and then just plan.
Yeah,
Like wherever you want it.
yeah.
And then you can click the line, change the color. You want a blue line, you want it thicker. You can do that. Whatever
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah.
I do yellow because you guys can see it better, I think. So, yeah.
Let's see. KLF is obviously gonna go parabolic money. I mean, it's done well, right? So, not sure what it's sitting at now. I haven't checked in a few minutes here, money. So let me know. Let me know if you need any help to take a look. Yeah, we can do that. There you go. La la la. $13. $13. One second. So
Just seeing what's going on here. What else is happening? My watch list is real doo-doo sometimes.
yeah.
Yeah. Crypto? Not a whole
What's up?
lot
What's
happening.
Bitcoin at now?
36.9.
Okay. Annoying. Annoying. La la la. Hood might hit $13 too. Yeah, Hood has done well. He's done really well today. So unbelievable. Um, unbelievable. Um, yeah, no, Hood has done well. I wish we formatted into Hood when we talked about it earlier this morning because that thing was at below $12, right? So it was at what 11.40 something, right? So we had it up for quite some time, and then we eventually just moved away. And yeah, we looked at the Hood option chain, right? So and yeah, it's gone. Anyway, back to 250 again, 250, right? So Tesla, guys, Tesla is doing Tesla things, right? So pumping and selling off over and over and over because the S&P is unsure, guys, right? We might have this for quite some time, right? So the ups and the downs. Why? Because we don't know what the Fed is going to do, right? And that's concerning. So concerning. What do you think about TLF? Or are you nuts? No, you're not nuts. We talked about TKLF quite a bit today already. What did you get in ad? Are you in already? What did you buy in ad? So that thing again needs to clear 350 is what we talked about, right? 350 above. Okay, good. Then you might be in business, right? So uh, super chat here, Kartik. So super chat here. Boyle broke 45 again. Good entry for calls. February, March. Hopefully, won't go get touch. Okay, sounds good. So hopefully, I think it closes about $45 for you, Kartik. Right? It's done really well, right? It's done really well today. So hopefully, it holds and then it keeps going, right? So August must have the August must have been adjusted today. Hugh, yeah, why? Because we're scalping a little bit and making some profits, right? So hey, spy. Let's go. I'm just quickly browsing.
I just got a phone call from like something that said no caller ID, and then I answered it, and Like I could hear them, and then they hung up. How scary! But I thought it was like the VA or something, so I was like, "Hello," and then it was like, and then they like hung up.
They're like, we got her, we got her connected. So let's try.
Mhm.
Let's let's see where she lives. There you go.
Someone in here called me. Trying to.
Oh, we're dropping. Am I gonna FOMO here? No thanks. No thanks, guys. Huh. The longer like the as the day goes on, I become like lazy and like with the scalps. I become lazy and lazy with the scalps, especially when you made like a little bit of profits, right? Yeah, sorry, I meant to call. You meant to call me, Hugh. Okay, sounds good, right? Like $13, $12 here might be a good nice scalping level, but then like I just hesitate as the day goes on, right? So you're just like safety, be safe, right? So no need to rush into scalps. Out real quick when 1271. So like you made profits, M cents. Okay, good. Like you made profits in that though, right? M cents. I hope. Yeah. Went phone and you're. Oh yeah. That was the market calling. The market calling. Say, Mindy, get ready for what? Absolute destruction. You dipped in like at 312, Pablo. Okay, let me take a look at that again here. I know we've looked at that quite a bit today, right? So um, we've looked at that quite a bit today. So okay, there you go. So it's currently sitting at that level. This is another one too that people are looking at for potential next runner, right? So this TKLF here, right? I mean, it's a I know quite a few of you guys are holding this one. We talked about this quite a bit earlier, right? We talked about this level in the morning, right? So again, you need to hold that 350 level, guys. It keeps failing, right? You guys see those tops though, like when the chart runs to a specific level, right? Every over and over and over, it keeps like after that, it just struggles at that level, right? So once, twice, three times, four times, right? And eventually, guess what? Sell off, right? So you want to take a look at this one here as well, right? At KSCP, right? It's struggling at that same level ish, right? So it's found that like very close range of resistance, and now it's struggling there for some reason. So yeah, there you go. What are you saying? The next runner is HOIV. HOIV. Uh, if NFTs keep getting big, HOIV might run. There we go. $13. Oh, no relaxing doing scalps. Yeah.
HOB, that's the one. I think I posted on Discord a long time ago, like a month ago. I bought January 2023 $2.50 calls.
Mhm.
They're pretty cheap. They're still cheap if I look at them. Yeah, they're like $35 a piece.
Mhm.
That's about it.
Yeah.
But who knows? They could go to the abyss.
Yeah. Exactly.
But it's sitting at the abyss. So.
Yeah. Uh, AMC will hit $19 today, just like it did 1 year ago. $19. I mean, AMC's been struggling to get back about $15, right? So it's gonna need the S&P really pumping to get to 19. Um, would I love to see 19? Absolutely, right? We'd love to see AMC explode, but I'm not sure where you're getting $19 from. And should have done like Mindy and I and refilled your coffee cup. That's what I should have done. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. IMPP is done for the day. You bought at $69, Do you have a stop loss? I think it's done. You just find a stop loss there, right, and go from there. Right, S&P selling off.
Um, HIV is a resort going broke. Yeah, but people FOMO into whatever.
FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. So
I
again,
mean, they FOMO into AMC, so
there you
no,
go.
and AMC got free popcorn.
Free popcorn. We're still selling free popcorn. Um, Yeah, just make sure you have your stop loss in sesh, right? So no, don't want it to break below. Again, so the reason why I'm a little bit hesitant scalping on the same levels as the day goes on, because imagine, right, like you're sitting at support, right? But every time you touch that level, it's getting weaker, right? Imagine you're jumping like on like a piece of plywood, right? Every time you jump on it, okay, it's gonna hold you the first time, right? It's gonna, it's gonna hold you once, right? It's gonna hold you, right? It's gonna be bending, right? So Again, eventually it's gonna break below. So that's the concern, right? With scalping of support levels, right? Just want to be careful, right? So, and again, the issue as well is sometimes too when this moving average is curling lower, that resistance range is tightening, right? It's getting really tight, right? If there's not enough volume, it's gonna break below, right? So be careful. Again, imagine I'm throwing Mindy a watermelon, guys. Imagine. Mindy's gone. Can't even do this example now. Um, la, la, la. Let's see here. Anyways,
What? Sorry. I had somebody came in my room. I had to talk to them.
okay. I was gonna say, imagine I'm throwing you a watermelon, Mindy. Imagine, right? I mean, just imagine I'm throwing
You
you a
throw me
watermelon,
a watermelon? I
huh?
wouldn't catch it.
You wouldn't catch it?
Those things are heavy.
Are you kidding me? No, Mindy's gonna catch the watermelon the first time, right? The second time she's getting tired. The third time, the fourth time, the fifth time, once you start getting to here, Mindy's like, what, screw this. Watermelon for who? Let it, So be careful, guys, right? Set your stop losses, right? Again, and then you're good to go. So this thing is now retracing here nicely. So
Yeah, first time I'll catch it. Second time, you won't even get me the second time. I'll be eating the watermelon at that point. making it lighter, so I don't have to hold it.
that's just really does a stock let you jump on it all exactly right. I like IMPP is not gonna let you jump on it all day long, guys. It's gonna say, what's I not no thank you.
Just not sure where he's coming from. The HOV next runner. Yeah, I mean everything to some person is the next runner, right? I can tell you, space would be the next runner. It's just word of mouth. All that really matters is on HOFV. That was the only thing that intrigued me on that was NFTs, but it's not the best company like Josh was saying, but you never know.
Mhm. Oh yeah, again, the leaps, right? Leaps in the next year, that thing will move, right?
Yeah, it's got to move $1 in 1 year. Who
Yep.
cares?
Yep.
They're cheap. I only bought a couple just to see what would happen.
Yeah.
But,
Exactly.
yeah.
Mm,
I mean, how many times have we heard? I don't know. You remember that? When was that? A month ago or 2 months ago, the chat was getting spammed for some bio play, whatever. You remember? I don't know what it was, but that one never ran. So it just people are gonna spam what they're gonna spam. Just gotta do your research.
yep. Here you go. Mental stop loss, Pablo. Okay, nice, good job. All right, just below $3, you want to be careful. I'm going to tell everyone who not. Danielle says, I'm going to tell everyone now. Trading stocks is like catching watermelons, right? Don't catch the watermelon, guys. But don't stay too long because the watermelon is not gonna, So here you go. Oh no, I bought more. Then I stopped out, so I ended up losing with Nas. Really, it was fun though, and sense. Yeah, it was right. Uh, yeah, there you go. There you go. TKLF, yeah, it's slowly retracing. Again, keep in mind, guys, it's Friday, right? As you get closer to the end of the day, right, it becomes different. Like, it's just different, right? People are taking profits into the end of the day, right? So again, here you go, right? Tesla, yep, selling off, right? Spy guys, yep, selling off, right? IMPP here, yep, right? So as we get closer to the end, guys, be careful, right? Be patient, right? So Fridays. Does anybody want to leave their money over the weekend in the stock market that's shaky? It's like it's the watermelon that's cracked already. No, no, thank you. Right. So Fridays people take profits. They want to go to Vegas. They want to go to maybe where do they want to go to? They want to go to
Uh, to see the Edmonton Elks play.
there you go. Right. There you go. So they want to go see some football, right? So they want to go watch some games. Don't shake more than 3 times, right? Peter, no, Norm, Don't shake too many times, guys. You shaky too many times, it becomes tricky Ricky, right? So shaky and tricky Ricky, right? So don't shake too many times. On the faster moving stock, I prefer 88, depending on the entrance hue. Yeah, absolutely. It's all like psychology, right? Of stop losses. Um, there you go.
That's some
Shaky. Some what? What's that?
rice.
Some rice. Okay.
Rice.
And again, guys, guess what? Right? We found a level of resistance here for KSCP. Right? Be careful. Right? We found a level, and we once you see a chart run and fail the level once after a huge run up, right? And the second time, you want to be careful, right? Just be a little bit cautious. Um, you can find NFT. Does it's on the website. Let me see if I can post a link here. So that's the link. Here's the link in the chat here, Dustin, to the NFT. Right. So
No.
those NFTs are. The more I look at them, they actually look sick. Uh,
Hold on. I'll show you. You can just go to OpenSea too as well and type in HTX tokens right there.
mhm.
And they're on OpenSea.
There
Know
you
what
go.
I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, some moon coins.
Moon
See?
core
Base coins.
coins.
HTX tokens. Let's go. Mhm.
Moon coins. There you go. Fire.
Hold on, I gotta stop. Share my screen again.
Okay, okay. Here we go. AMC. Let's make this to $15. What's AMC doing? AMC's pushing. Oh yeah, it's selling off here now. So again, guys, be careful, right? Be careful.
AMC, AMC. Where's AMC?
Let's see.
AMC. Where? Oh, yeah, it's
Wait,
15. Almost $15.
almost 15. Okay,
Yeah.
nice,
Whoa.
nice, nice. Almost 15. Let's see if we can run here with AMC, guys. Come on, apes, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, Noel listed it. Noel listed I saw that Noel listed his for 14 ETH. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Honestly, that's gonna be fun, right? So once they're all sold out, we can maybe have some fun with it. If
Every time I'm streaming anything, everyone just wants to come in, measure stuff, do whatever. I don't know. I'm like, you have to do that right now? They had like all week of no streaming. And then the day that I come back, everyone's like in my space. Like, you have to do this right now. For real. For real.
for me, and I will cash up you. But then, how are you gonna have it? How are you gonna keep it? How do you know it's yours, Hugh? How do you know? That's a nice solid bounce, actually. Again, support around $12, right, guys? Resistance at 13. Support at SPY. What's the S&P doing? Is it? Are we mooning? Are we mooning, guys? Trying. Tesla trying, right? IMPP, right? Following the same pattern here now, right? Together with the rest of the stonks. Yeah, the S&P is trying. Now that here you go. Looks like it's ready to pop. AMC is ready to pop. Let me see here. So I'm gonna. Oh, let's even clear the to $50 here, guys. Right? So see if we can clear that level. S&P, SPY. 3 more likes to 200 likes. Yeah, smash the like. Kidding. Here. Okay, sounds good. I wasn't sure. Not sure. There you go. So, KSPC. So we might need to. Mini, can you move your like your little your scrolly to the top? What is trick? Needing to pump 320 Pablo? Yeah, it does. And it's yeah, it really does. It needs a lot more volume, right? So need some volume here. AMC struggled with this 15 level earlier this morning, so see if we can clear it. Again. Mm, mm,
Mhm.
yeah. 15. It like it's again, guys. Like it really is amazing when you go for a huge run, right? And you fail at the level. Now that level is again. Now that level is like a fail level, right? So you know, it's again, AMC is basically stuck at that level now, right? So, unless it gets a lot more volume here, it's gonna keep failing at this $15 level, right? So you were willing to spot me? Respect. I feel like I'm part of the village now. Here, why not? Right? I'm just wondering how you're gonna get it. If I bought it for you, how would you have it?
You can transfer it to a different wallet. So you can buy it, and then on OpenSea, you can transfer wallet to a different
Okay, okay, yeah.
MC.
Okay. So next week, hopefully, it will go back up to 925. Your account is slowly shrinking. Yeah. Tesla's been it's been a roller coaster. With Tesla. Tesla. 16. Let's see here. What else are you watching today, guys? What else are you paying attention to here? Everything just slowed down, though. Like everything's really just slowed down, right? The entire market is slowed down. So, again, it's Friday, guys. It's Friday, right? So I'm sure we're gonna have some scalps as we go into the rest of the day here, for sure, right? So most likely, but they're gonna take patience. So no rushy into anything. So Apple's at 170. Yeah, Apple's one of the Apple's fire.
Fire.
Fire. Tesla can definitely do that. Peter, at least you know yeah, right, Peter. Just again, it's just we have no idea, guys. Like the Fed, we have no idea what they're planning on doing. So, um, like Mindy mentioned earlier, if we had a specific date, okay, we're gonna do interest rates, we could run, right? We could, buy the hypes out the news, right? We could run into that event and then sell off after that into March, right? So, but now it's like, okay, what's the reason for running, right? So we don't have so. The only person in my without NFTs wallets or crypto, don't know why, Hugh. I don't know why either, Hugh. Don't know why. Don't know why. Oh, don't worry. Wait till you guys see. Wait till you guys see the Moose NFT.
Oh
um,
yeah, lit.
that one. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a hole in my water bottle, so when I set it down on the table, I had to set it like this, so the water doesn't run out.
Why is it a hole? What did you do? Did throw it
I
against
don't
the
know,
wall?
like a pin-sized hole, but it keeps like leaking.
Yeah.
But I'm too lazy to just pour it in a glass. So.
Yeah. NFL. The NFL games this weekend. Who's playing, Mindy?
I don't know. I stopped kind of watching after the Bills. They're all playing. Yeah, Bengals and Chiefs, 49ers and Rams. Yeah,
Okay.
both on Sunday.
Okay.
The championships, conference championships, and
Okay.
then to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Hope the Rams. I want the Rams to make it, and I kind of want the Bengals to make it. We've been to a Bengals game before in Cincinnati. The way they have this stadium set up is pretty cool because they have the red stadium right there for like baseball, and then right across the street is the Bengals stadium. So it's like double whammy. It's pretty cool. And then you have this like bridge. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
But my dad's a Rams fan, and I'm a Bills fan, so I'm out. So hopefully the Rams can make it. Hole in duck boat, hole in water bottle. I know.
Yeah.
I just got that water bottle, and I don't know if I like dropped it and it cracked, or I just got it from the fridge. So. Yeah, that game, it was crazy. We watched it in Discord. If you're not in Discord, we watch football on there too. We watched it in Discord. We were all like, they had it won, 13 seconds left, and Patrick Mahomes just came through with some straight up great plays, I guess. But Josh Allen never had a chance in overtime. If he did, if he would have said heads, but it's always tails, and he picked tails, and it was heads. I'm butthurt.
It's always tails. It's always tails, guys. It's always
It's
tails.
always tails. Anybody in here, it's always tails.
Always
And
tails.
Josh picked tails, and it was heads, and I was like, it's over. It's over.
Unbelievable.
I hate that it's always up to that coin toss, you know? Because if you score that first, it's over. And so
Yeah. Tails, tails, tails. I'm just, yeah. Right? Football played with feet, not hands, right? What's this whole, you
no,
know,
but Blaze likes football. He likes Patrick Mahomes.
yeah. I was cheering, guys. I was cheering. I wasn't, I like Mahomes, but I was cheering for, the little, not the little guy, the, cheetah. Go, go, go. Right? So,
The cheater, the cheater. What you
cheetah,
said?
cheetah.
Oh, the cheetah. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Hills,
Overtime rules. Yeah, Crystal.
yeah,
Trash.
hills, hills and hills. Over USA and Canada. Oh, you mean soccer? Hugh? Yeah. Look at that thing sell off, guys. Again, so we failed at that top level, right? So failed at that $13 level again. So be careful, right? Be careful, and yeah. So we could potentially retrace to 11 again here. I think that's where, yeah. So 11, right? So be careful, guys. Be careful. I want one more scalp before the day is over, but I might not get it, and that's fine. It's Friday, so um, it's funny though, because like when you rush scalps on a Friday, the last scalp could ruin your weekend, and now you're complaining all weekend long. After like you want
Yeah.
to be like at the end of the day, guys, that last scalp can be very annoying. So be very very careful.
COD stats from last night. He got MVP a couple of times. Yeah, there's this new thing in COD, and it's actually pretty fun. The new game. It was nice. We'll have to play maybe tonight since Friday. Yeah, after crypto. Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah. Race the Bronco. Find it hard to cheer from home, but I want to. The guy is a magician. Yeah. But like kind of him and Josh Allen, like they play similar. Like if you watch them, they both are just like sidearm freaks. You know. But yeah, the new COD game, that's fire. We won the first one and it was downhill from there. Like
You
the
know,
very first one we went out, we all got like 15 kills. And then the next one, it was just downhill. Like it just started going down. And then Blaze was just the MVP because he was just hiding the whole time.
unbelievable. I mean, you're really gonna tell that lie? Do you want to go
Whatever.
there?
No,
You want
I
to go
hid for a minute though because I only had like one jump left and I was hiding because I was like, I can't die. I only have one. And then Blaze is like, "Are you hiding?" I was like, "Yeah," because it's like a free for all, but like you're on teams, but like you're in this small map, like this big, like teeny, and you're just like trying to like you get jumps and different things, but like oh my gosh, the first game we had that was lit. So you guys see on that chart how you got a buy signal, but it actually just disappeared. So yeah, be careful with those buy signals. You want confirmation.
Yep. Unbelievable. Like Peter, like when
No,
I don't
Blaze
have
was killing it though. He was like that was the game that like you cannot hide really. Like you can hide for a minute, but you really can't hide because there's so many people in such a small area that like Blaze was killing it though. Like the last game he got MVP. Yeah, fire.
yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, we need to do it tonight with Peter when and anybody else.
Yes.
Star, anybody else?
Anybody, Star Peter, like Peter, you would love it.
No, Peter's gonna be Peter. Though you get destroyed. Uh, just kidding. Buy signals can often be lagging indicators. Exactly right. Most indicators are lagging, right? So most of them, you know, most of them. We talk about
Actually,
the
90,
yeah, yeah,
99% of them.
yeah, mhm,
The only indicator that's probably not lagging is
yeah,
I don't know. The
yeah.
candle itself, I don't know. And even that's a little laggy based on whatever platform.
Exactly. Wait, so Steve, this is actually true. If this is true, honestly, BBIG is rubbish. Why? Because again, the what everyone's been waiting for when it comes to BBIG is, okay, when is management gonna say, okay, BBIG, this is when this cryptide is coming? Because then it's gonna cause a lot of FOMO, right? Every time BBIG mentions cryptide, BBIG pumps, right? Cryptide came up with a letter last week or this week sometime saying, okay, this is what we're working on, and BBIG exploded after hours, right, and had a nice day, right? So the fact that if this is getting listed and BBIG said nothing about, okay, it's coming here, then it's rubbish. So like then that's actually rubbish. Um, like, why not say something? Because if you're working with the Nasdaq, you clearly have a date when this thing is going to be listed and all the specifics, right? So why not put it out there? Did I hear Musty says? Did I hear BBIG? Right? Why not tell people? Because no one knows when, no one knows when the dividend is coming, right? So, but if it's listed on Nasdaq, well, then there's some communication there. So why isn't that transparent? Is my question.
Buy signals can be completely wrong. Yeah, they're way better on like longer time frames. So like if I go to the 15-minute, right, your buy signal was down here on the 15-minute, right? You haven't quite got that sell signal yet. So if you would have, FOMOed in on this buy signal right here, you would have been able to write it nicely, and that was what, $7. So you haven't quite got that sell signal yet on the 15-minute, and then if you go to the hour, no buy signal on there. So just kind of look at that. If you're looking to swing, you go to the 5-minute, you've got that buy signal there. No sell signal yet. I think we might be seeing one here shortly if you break below that $12 and close below that on the 5-minute. You might see a
Yeah,
sell signal there. So yeah,
yeah,
they're different on each time frame. These ones are pretty quick on the 1 minute, but if you're looking for more confirmation, definitely go to the 5 and 15, sometimes
mhm,
even the daily. This one doesn't have it on the daily, but if I can go to a different chart, you'd be able to see it on the
yeah,
daily. So
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, imagine you bought that buy signal on the 15-minute at $7. Be living life.
You're collecting gains, collecting gains, gains.
Yeah, these 1-minute ones are just fun to watch for, teeny scabs, whatever.
Yeah.
Biden talking 15-minute on supply chain, union jobs, and infrastructure market pump or dump.
Oh
I
no.
vote it's going to possibly go down. We'll see what he has to say, but usually it goes down while he's talking, and then when it's done, everyone's like, okay, whatever. And they just put their money back in. So, yeah.
That's annoying. Why do people have to speak all the time, guys? Stop speaking. Go hide. Don't say
Stop
anymore.
talking.
Stop talking so much when the market is rubbish. Let the market pump and then talk. Um, oh, here we go.
CRK. I'll look for you. As AMC failed at that $15 again.
Yeah.
AMC's like this rubbish. Just rubbish this week, guys. CRK daily. What is this for? Comstock Resources. Share float 80 million. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. So you have support here at $7 ish right here. What you need to clear though is $8. $8. Is it a buy here? Well, you've got on the daily, you've got this moving average right here, right? It's messing with that right now. Needs
Mhm.
to clear and close above this $8 for that confirmation, and maybe a possible like retest back on that moving average. But it's looking better. It's found support. But that moving average, if I change it to the regular candles, you can see we're trying to close above that moving average right there. Sorry for the zoom in. But really, you need that $8 to kind of help it. So if you fail that moving average and you close below it, you might, go try to retest that um, $7 again. So
Mhm.
Yeah, but it looks. I'm sure what these guys do. Resources.
Yeah.
So $7 would be a nice, maybe like 7.35 as well. 7.40. What do you think, Blaze? Are you scalping something right now?
No, no, no. I'm just looking at IMMX.
Yeah, but just be careful. Though it's making lower highs, high, lower high, lower high. Tried to recover here, still a lower high. But really, ultimately, for this thing, I'm sure that you want quite a bit of a range. You want probably to come back up here. It really needs to clear that $10 level eventually. So, but right now you're just looking for $8. So come back over here.
Yeah. 12:30. 12:30. 12:30. Um, Tesla, right? Nice little bounce with the S&P. Not a whole lot happening, honestly. So we might just be waiting for someone else to speak, right? And then the market reacts or whatever happens, right? So, what they're gonna crush AMD now? It's supply chain issues. Unless they reconfirm what Apple has said about like this, it's gonna be improved, right? The market might just get destroyed again, right? So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna supply chain issues. Um, if that's all he's talking about, maybe we can watch it. If that's all he's talking about, right? Maybe we can watch it. Um,
I have it up on my screen, so we don't have to watch it on here, but I can let you know. I'll like mute myself and listen and see what he has to say.
okay.
Because I know that the reporters will probably ask political questions, and we don't
Yeah.
want that on here.
Sideways at 3:15 for 15 minutes. A sideways Pablo, I know. It's a good thing that it's holding. Like it seems to have found a double bottom, right? So you take a look at the chart. Let me pull this up here. Pablo seems to have found a nice little double bottom here, and right, nice drop, little double bottom here. It's looking fine, right? It just needs to hold that $3 level though, right? Because if it breaks below it, then yeah, it's done for the day, right? So um, needs to get hold that level, get back about 320, right? Peak TKLF, right? So and then you might be good to go. Yeah. Might be good to go. But yeah, most names have really slowed down, guys. Like really slowed down. And here comes KSCP, guys, retracing. So again, resistance, don't FOMO. AMD's been crushed already. Here, I know. That's amazing. From like, go back like a month here. That thing was pushing for 155 and it was like, oh my goodness, AMD is amazing. Right now it's below $100. Wow. I mean, I know everything struggled. Same thing for Tesla though, right? Tesla. Now we're looking for Tesla at 792. Wow. All right. So has been sideways. Pixie, Haseni, Pixie. 1190. Yeah, no, the market's really slow now. Really slow. Yeah, this one's just been a magnet to 250 here. Right? IMPP. Magnetic. He's saying it's pretty much priced in already, although we are. Interesting. Uh, and
Is he already live? Because I see it starts in like 8 minutes here. So
8 minutes? Okay. Science, yeah, your money signs. You look at at AMD now. Money signs, yeah, feels right now. Yeah. Okay. So good. Okay. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. Davis fan. Yeah, Davis. So like I played at like Davis. He lived in the same city, same area. Yeah, same spot. So like a bunch of people that I played soccer with played with him. Drake played with him. Can handle balls in the nation. There you go. So, question for you guys in the chat, guys. Again, so Biden's going to talk about supply chain issues and whatnot, right? So, no, we don't want to watch that. No, we don't want to watch it. So, we're just going to ask you guys this question, right? Yes or no in the chat, guys. Yes or no. Right. Yes or no. Do you guys want to watch Biden and see how what he's saying reflects on the market or no? Right. So, let us know in the chat. Do you guys want to watch? Yes or no? Let us know, guys. As IMPP, right back above. This thing is 250 again, right back above. Tesla, wow, Tesla. What's Tesla go for $800 again? That's crazy. Um, um, so Dan says no. Crystal says yes.
Yes, yes, no, no.
This is not.
Yes,
Wow.
yes. The yeses are getting there.
Come on, guys. Votes, votes, votes. What do you want? You want to watch? I hope it does. It's entertaining, unbelievable. Going down. I already spoiled it for you, Steve. Already spoiled it.
You can watch on your own, but you like to know. Yeah, we can watch it here. If you don't want to watch it, you don't have to, but we can watch it. That way, some people don't have TV, they just have YouTube, keep people in the loop. But you guys, you gotta be on your best behaviors.
Absolutely.
No starting fights.
Please and thank you. You can't attack people, guys. Again, so
Yeah, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, and just be friends, because we're all here to make money. We're not here to, you know, fight with each other. We're here to make gains, right? And it affects our gains, so let's just
mhm.
yeah,
So
be happy with what we've got, because we're
yeah.
all alive. The sun is shining where I'm at. I don't know what it's doing where you're at. Casey's asleep. I just ate. Everything's good. You're chilling.
Didn't play
Chilling.
um, absolutely, absolutely. Uh, 318. That's high today. Yeah. FLDM.
There've been arguments. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you guys, we're all adults. We don't always have to speak our mind. It's just the way it is.
Mm,
Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow. Trade where you can. Make friends where you can. Snow where you're at. It snowed the other day where I'm at too, but it's sunny today. It's actually pretty warm outside. So hopefully spring is here. When's Groundhog Day? When is that? I'm gonna Google that. I want to know what that little creature has to say. 6 more weeks of winter,
yeah.
or what is it? 6 more weeks of winter, or 6 weeks of, or 2 weeks of. I don't know how they do that. Groundhog Day. Well, it used to be my favorite day of the year when I was a kid. Do you know that?
No.
Groundhog Day. I kid
Grandma?
you not. I would stay home from school every year, and my mom would
Okay.
play
Oh,
it on TV, the news. February 2nd, let's go.
okay.
Yeah, she's like, it's Groundhog Day tomorrow. I'm like, well, I'm not going to school. I've got to watch him.
Unbelievable. Pablo, oh, you mean this chart? Like FLDM? Yeah, right. Look at that. Slowly, slowly, high, low, high, low, high, low. Right. So it's done really well. It just doesn't have like it's up 12%, but it just doesn't have the just the excitement. But it's done really well. Like it's been consistent. Right. So.
It's going to go down to 29 tomorrow in Florida. Wow. Last time I was in Florida, I got the worst sunburn of my life. I was in Destin, and the beaches there are like white, so like it's like a mirror, right? The sun just bounces right off of it into your face.
Yeah.
I was terrible. This is a terrible experience.
Destined.
Oh gosh, that sunburn probably. Yeah.
Destined. Destined. Ooh, imagine scalping.
Wednesday. Let's go.
What is?
Groundhog Day is Wednesday next week.
Oh, okay. So Mindy's not gonna be here on Wednesday. Unbelievable, because she's gonna be watching the little hogs
Oh,
of
but
the.
I do. But that's the day of my VA appointment. So,
Oh, okay,
um,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You've been here just chilling, yeah. No, like imagine scalping this thing off that level, like off at $12. There's been some nice little scalpies, some nice scalps. Um, Musty, yeah, right. So it's playing with it, right? 12 is what?
I was just reading Crystal. Go ahead.
Okay, okay. No, it's like it's doing a good job of trying to hold above this 250 level, right? So it's been a nice level to watch. So yeah, yeah,
Crystal, no. I saw little baby sharks. I was there for like 6 months. I was there for a long time. But it was like jellyfish season. I don't know if that's a thing, if that's what it's called, jellyfish season. But there was jellyfish everywhere, and I didn't know. And I got in the water, and yeah, that was yeah, jellyfish everywhere. Luckily, they were the little teeny ones that are like the angel baby ones, I guess. I don't know.
yeah.
But there's huge ones that come up to the shore, and those ones will put you away for a minute. But the little ones, yeah, no rays though.
No worries. Sun rays. Me place. Na na na. Sun rays. There you go. I'm just quickly looking at that link that you sent for the speech. Quickly setting that up. Jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
When you guys talk about jellyfish, I always just think of like because I've never seen one, and I just think you guys are silly, and I just think like I just go back to like cartoons, you know, when you watch like a while
Oh,
ago,
yeah.
right? That's yeah. I just because I've never seen one and I have no idea what a jellyfish is. Well, I know from like pictures,
It's
right?
like a booger, like a snot booger. I know it's
Um,
gross, but they
yeah,
don't really look like fish. Like they
yeah,
literally looks uh like I don't know. I can't say it on but it's just like I don't know, like clear. Some of them
okay,
have colors, but some of the little ones are
yeah,
like clear, and they're just like little bubbles. I guess you can say. Yeah,
okay.
they're just weird. I don't know. The bigger ones are where they get weird, but the little baby ones, they're just like bubbles, and
Yeah,
the big
okay,
ones, you're like, whoa.
yeah, okay, cool. Um,
Yeah, slimy. Yeah,
yeah,
slimy.
yeah. You've never been in water, Peter? What to do what? You know, can't be risking my life like that. It's unbelievable. No, I've been in water. Um, yeah. Incoming musty? Yeah, incoming. So, wow, look at that thing go,
Yes.
right? No place. There's no place. Yeah. No, that thing's done really well. Like up $12. Yeah. KSCP. KSCP, guys.
You actually can buy like jellyfish tanks and like put them in your house and like get jellyfish and whatever, and like raise. They send you like baby jellyfish you can raise. It's kind of cool. They're expensive though, but
What's the point of that?
like Jello, yeah, yeah. Sid says they're like Jello. They literally look like Jello.
Okay. Jello.
Yeah.
Jello, bro.
Jello, mucusy,
Yeah.
weird.
You've been stung before by a jellyfish? What were you doing beside a jellyfish? What were
Did
you
I
doing?
get stung? Yeah, I did swimming.
Yeah.
Yep, swam right
Wow.
into them. We all did.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it was on my side, like my ribs. Yep,
Okay.
but I just dealt with it.
There you
Nobody
go.
peed on my sting, if that's what you're wondering. I just dealt with it. I was like, wow, that was cool.
Yeah. Nothing, nothing, guys. Nothing there yet. Nothing. Somebody had to. Unbelievable. No thanks. That yeah. Time to watch? No, it still says we're gonna be with you shortly. So it's live. Um, Nothing's happening yet. To help the pain go away. IMPP, Martin. Yeah, of course. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I need that volatility, right, Martin? Uh, I I am MX. Yeah, I've looked at that already. It's not doing anything. Not doing anything right now. It just doesn't have volume. It doesn't have any volume at all, Bob. Right? So not for scalps today. Nothing yet.
I think that's the right link. I mean, that's the White House live.
Okay, okay, yeah. Is it live on your TV yet?
Uh, I mean, I can share my TV. Hold on, let me mute myself. Hold on.
Okay. Let's see here. While we're waiting, right? So the S&P again, indecisive, right? Yeah, IMX. This was again. So we talked about scalping this one all day today, right? So she's just been doing it, right? So in and out, over and over. So because
Not
it's
yet.
okay, not yet. Okay, there you go. No, it's done well. It will come and leave us a signal. Okay, sounds good, Bobby. Yeah, right. So it looks fine. It just needs a little bit more volume, right? So it needs to get volume to the millions, and then that thing could actually really move, right? So we've seen it go before, right? Just doesn't have the volume there yet to go. Had a green day today. Hopefully, it doesn't get messed up with the upcoming press address. Ghost, I know, right? So yeah, just never know. Yeah, just never know. But you notice though, they're always late. Always late. Like always. You're muted. You muted yourself. You haven't been muted. Unbelievable.
Late.
Late. Late.
Late.
Yeah, no, they're always late for some reason. Like even when Trump would speak, they would always show up late for some reason. How is the market treating you? I think we're going.
Yeah, the news is talking about the Olympics right now. So
That's good. That's good. And KSCP, if we're scalping up this level, we're making some nice gains. But I don't know. I feel like we've been throwing the watermelon over and over and over, and Mindy's not gonna catch it anymore. So I don't know.
I won't even catch an apple at this point.
They'll have the things, the rituals, the rituals they have to do before they come on. Yeah, I don't know. Working, but holding stocks for a few months to make good profits is difficult. Musty, yeah. Right. So 30 years. Any positive news is good news. Exactly right. So again, if he confirms like what Apple's been saying about again, so this is going to be fixed by next quarter, then we might see the market pump even more, right? So again, I'm glad we're not just exploding into that domain. Like I'm glad we're not just like all of a sudden like just pumping into that. Right? Glad wasn't retracing a little bit. So maybe there can be some good news or bad news is priced in, right? Yeah.
I have no idea.
For weekend short, what would we run? Okay. For the weekend. Yeah, that's looking questionable there, $12. Highly questionable. Does anybody watch Highly Questionable or back in the day used to Highly Questionable? Uh no. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Watch, it's gonna be 30 minutes before. It's usually like 30 minutes, 15 to 30 minutes late, right? It says 2 p.m. right? But it's never 2 p.m. It's African time. That's what it is. Ta-da.
Hmm.
Yeah. Bouncy pull a rock, pull that rock completely on BBBY. See who wins the battle for the $15 strike next week. Okay, okay. Yep. Oh, it's holding. He might be okay catching an apple. An apple. It's holding. Uh,
Apple, just a little one.
just a little one.
Apple.
Oh,
There's your apple.
there's the apple. Unbelievable. $12 again, guys. Right. So I know we're hesitant, but 12 has been a good level to scalp this thing over and over. Right. So that would have been a nice little scalp of $12, but nope, no, thank you. Just shaky for me. Right. Unbelievable. This my playing this stream might be a disaster. You guys are not nice. You guys are absolutely not nice. You guys have to behave, please. So we don't hurt anybody's feelings, right? So we just have to take the information we get and see if that helps us at all in the market, guys. We can't be attacking anybody. No, not anyone in the chat, not Biden, no, nobody, please. Otherwise, not be mean, just having fun. No, I know. Because then I might laugh, and then it's not nice. It's not nice for me to laugh. No, it's
Wow,
la, la, la.
Tesla's taking a
Yep.
dump.
Yep. Look at that, guys. Wow. Tesla S&P, like these things are scared. They're like, oh no, oh no.
They're like, why is he late? Oh no.
Yep.
I'm about to devour these cupcakes right when we watch the stream.
Okay.
Hostess? Do the mostest?
What? How about like? Is that a cupcake? How come it seems like that?
You never seen these? They don't have these in Canada?
And
Where are you right now?
never
They
seen
don't
them.
have these?
I don't
They
know.
don't have dingos?
No,
Little cupcakes?
I don't know. I've never seen them.
Never?
Never. I've never seen those.
You guys, where the heck is Blaze? Where are you in the world? You don't have those?
No.
I don't know what to say. Like, I'm speechless. You don't have Hostess cupcakes?
No. Don't have them. I've never seen them. I might need to look, but I've never seen them.
Gary, you're in Europe too, so well, you're in Europe.
What's
Nobody.
this?
Has anybody seen these? Am I tripping? Like, y'all don't have these?
No. Canada? Anyone from Canada? You guys seen this?
Am I the only one that has these? Where am I?
Yeah, you live in the village, so that's probably a village snack. Uh, do you do you know about the what's that? The samosas? Oh, I thought that was moas. I'm sorry. I just associated that with AMC short squeeze, guys. Do you know about samosas? Yeah, yeah. I used to eat those all the time. Yeah, it's a village snack. Um, here's
Mail
the
him some. You guys, it takes like 7 years for stuff to get mailed to Blaze. By the time he got these, they would be expired. I don't know what it is about Canada. Like, seriously, I can ship stuff to Japan. Like, I have friends in Japan. I can ship stuff to Japan all the time. Because sometimes, like, in Japan, they don't have certain snacks that people are used to here.
yeah,
And it'll get there within, like, I don't know, a week to Japan.
yeah.
If I were to ship something to Blaze, he wouldn't receive it until his next birthday. And it's right there. I can drive to Canada. Crazy. I doubt they expire so much preservatives. Yeah, but they're good. They're freaking good. So let the preservatives take over my body because I will be eating Hostess all day.
Here you go. Um, let's not bring out toaster strudels. Right,
Yeah,
please.
Blaze is still waiting for his hot trade shirts. I'm telling you, like shipping through the water is faster than to just ship right over to Canada. It's so weird. I've never seen anything like it ever. Like I've never seen. You could order from a Canadian website and it still wouldn't get to Blaze faster.
Unbelievable. Damn.
You know I'm right. You know I'm right.
Unbelievable.
Am I right or am I wrong?
I don't know what you're saying.
Okay.
Do I like poutine visual? No, I do not like poutine. Maybe I tried the wrong one, I just don't like it. Canadian things. Unbelievable, guys. Just roasting Canada like that. Shipping. Unbelievable.
They will still be here 20 years from now after the apocalypse. Yeah. Hostess, cupcakes, and cockroaches. The only thing to survive a nuke.
And those little those military meals you had, whatever they're called. There you go. Right, Zelly? Twinkies. Uh, Shepherd's Pie though? Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah, look at this, guys. We should just scalp this one all day today. Honestly, we wanted to. It's been on screen all day, right? So we talked about scalping this. It's done well. Just little baby scalps.
Order them off Amazon and have them delivered. I've tried to order Blaze Slim Jims off of Amazon, and they won't deliver food to Canada from Amazon. I've tried. There's some things that they will, but because I wanted him to try Slim Jims, like, what's wrong with that? But no.
Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. um, Not a bad meal. Yeah. Next movie for Zombieland should be the next movie for movie night. Movie night.
Look at all those red volume candles.
Yeah. Right. Like all selling, 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 selling.
All of them.
Yeah. Thought they'd deliver everywhere. No, not necessarily. No. Not necessarily. Remember, yeah, you guys remember Mindy tried ordering me the one chip challenge thing. Yeah, you can't order from like yeah, unless yeah,
It's weird.
ice food that is
Ice cream. You had
ice,
plenty of MREs. Yeah. MREs
excuses.
are actually lit. I love those things.
That's rubbish,
Poor
Mindy.
Tesla.
Oh my goodness, look at this! Look at this, guys.
Is he
Look at that.
talking on your screen yet? I don't see him on mine.
No, he's not talking at all. I'm just refreshing here. There's nothing happening, guys. The market is just scared of what it might be said, right? So, um, like we're just
They're
selling.
talking about a New York Police Department officer or something right now in the news, but nothing even in the realm of the President of the United States. One ship challenge took 15 years off my life. Yeah, gone instantly. That's so true, Peter. Wow.
To bounce and please and thank you. Robert says please and thank you. Yeah, hopefully, right? Hopefully we're selling off like this. So he can say anything, he can say something, and then we bump again, right? So hopefully, right? Um, hopefully. And nothing else is moving here that I see, right? Nothing else at all. Nothing else. What's AMC looking like here? Let me take a look. AMC's AMC sold off, of course, right? So AMC's selling off with the S&P, right? So AMC's back to red for the day here, back to 1440 now, right? Might be able to bounce up this level because of the S&P sitting at 430 there as well, but not looking good. Someone just has to ruin the day, guys. Someone just it was Powell last time. Now it's somebody else. It's like, come on, guys. We've been pumping today. The market was actually fun today, right? Now it's about to be ruined again. Well, too early to tell. Why did I say 2 p.m. Eastern and not come on at 2 p.m.? Unbelievable. Sid, can you explain call put here, or is it too complicated to do on stream? No. So basically, what a call is when you buy calls, right? So you're predicting that the price has to go up. Your options, right? You're predicting that the price is going to go up, but then you have to pick a specific strike. What are you going up to, and by what time, right? So you have to pick a date, right, and a number, right? So to and look for that, right? So when you buy puts, right, you're predicting that it's going to go the opposite way. It's going to go down, right? So yeah, again, basically long for short, right? So again, calls all
Yeah.
get up and puts are for down, right? So
They're contracts, right?
mhm.
100 shares, basically,
Yeah,
contract. And
yeah,
then you have like the option to exercise them. But not a whole lot of people do that until you're like deep in the money.
mhm.
Or unless you're a bazillionaire.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you have to go on like There's like a YouTube video that explains it, or you can join our Discord and sign up for our option class because it's quite a bit of details. Like if you've never done it before, you really have to know the details, or you're gonna lose.
Yep.
You might not, but when I started out, I didn't really like have. I watched the video, then I was like, okay, let's try it, and torched, torched, torched,
Torched,
torched,
torched
torched.
options,
And so I
torched.
wish I had somebody to like kind of like hold my little hand and be like, this is how you do it. And I'd be like, oh, makes
Yeah,
so much sense. But I didn't. I tried to learn by myself and it was just one right after another. And I was like, this is not fun. And then
yeah,
it became fun.
yeah.
So,
Yep. There you go. Hey Ryan, good to see you, Ryan. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Ryan. Yeah, no, again. So look at that thing, off $12 again, Mindy, off over and over and over, right?
yeah.
$12, nice little pump, back down to $12. Now we're below, right? So there you go. What do you think about Dogecoin? Dogelon, Omar. What's your position in it? Let me know. Give me some details. If you haven't been torched, honestly, Queen says, "Are you even not traded if you haven't been torched?" No, everyone's been torched. Everyone torched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happens at
Um,
least once a month.
really, like yeah,
No matter how good you are, literally, it happens all the time.
yeah,
Unless you
uh,
control it, you're the one that's controlling the candles, then
yeah,
yeah. But usually once at least once a month, you're like, oh my gosh. But there it goes. And
yeah,
then you work so hard, make it back, and you're like, ooh. And then it's like, there it goes again. There's always, never a perfect timing trader, nothing. So torched and Pikachu'd. Bro, I had so much hope in Pikachu. I didn't know. It was like my first alt poo coin I bought on Bitmart ever. And yeah,
wow. You
$500 to $3 in less
ice
than a
cream,
week.
ice cream with
If
sprinkles.
I'd say that I've never seen anything like that in my life, yeah. That's okay. It's still in there. So whenever you want to run Pikachu, whenever you want to go to $1, let me know. And then I was a part of that Bitmart hack, and they took half of my Pikachu, and I was like, "That's fine. You can have them. I don't want them. Take them all because I don't know. I don't want to pay, the 50-cent tax on this thing if I sell it." Just kidding. But they
Yeah,
did. They took half of them.
yeah,
So I'm too scared to log back in.
yeah. Still not live, guys. Nothing's live here. So the market is just selling off in anticipation. So um, can you believe Tesla had a strong run like that, and now it's all gone? Like it's all gone. Tesla's all gone, guys. So is the S&P. Well, S&P looks a lot better than Tesla, right? But it's all gone.
You have
All
16 billion Pikachu, and they're worth $6. That's what I'm telling you.
gone.
If you were
Uh,
trying to go into the opposite direction, like, we completely won. Like, if that was a competition, Pikachu would be the winner. But it's not. It's funny. It's way
Unreal.
funny.
Yep. There you go.
Guess you don't know if you don't try, right? You never
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
You want Pixie? I'll show
Mm,
you a Pixie.
Pixie. Yeah, Pixie.
He's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I
Yep.
really need that 175.
Yep.
That, that's the level, guys. 175, $2.
Hmm.
But that 175 is a doozy.
Hmm.
Failed to really control that. So right now, you're looking for
$1.
$1.
Mm. There you go. Robert Biden Robert speaking, right? That's why the market is selling off here, right? Most likely in anticipation to what he's gonna say, right? So I know we don't want to watch it, but we are, a little bit of awareness in like what's going on. Um, we need to know why the market is crashing if the market is crashing, right? So this is just business, right? This is just business. This is business, guys. Business, right? So again, market selling off, right? Okay, guys, right? Market selling off, anticipating that, right? So yeah, it's business. Um, hopefully the market isn't doing this in the next little bit here. Uh, Unbelievable. Like, otherwise, we're gonna be doing Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Take a second to smash the like it, that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, let's keep going. Right. So again, if you haven't seen the Hot Trades NFT yet, right? If you haven't seen it yet, I don't think we have it up still.
I got it.
Okay, actually, okay,
Let's
you took
see
yours.
where.
So, this is business. If you haven't seen the Hot Trades NFT yet, guys, take a look. Right. So yeah, cool. Right. Here you go. He's trying to find. Unbelievable, Robert. Unbelievable. Um, Smashed Queen. Uh, past 2 days when the market was down. I just wanted to know if you think it's a good investment. You got wow, you have that much, Omar? Okay, sounds good. So we've talked about that quite a bit. We talked about the levels. That thing needs to get back above 14. Ultimately, for that thing to really move nicely, you need that 22 level, right? So when I say 22, you know exactly what I mean. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, I'm not gonna count the zeros, but 22 is really what you need for a breakout. It has quite a big community, right? So you think that thing would move at some point here, right? So yep, there you go. Just chilling, guys. Just chilling. So
Oh,
nothing yet.
oh,
Oh, Tesla. Yeah, Tesla reacts more than that S&P. Almost like it's leading it. Almost like they're using like Tesla to control the S&P. Almost. Mm. Well, yeah. Oh, like I have my feelings about politics. I have my feelings about everybody. Um, just yeah, yeah. I just try not to say anything because yeah, you guys can say stuff, but I think I really need to not say stuff. Look at this rubbish, guys. Again, Biden speaking soon and the market. You guys remember when Power spoke? Just absolutely destroyed the market. So I bet you the market is scared now, right? People are selling. People are like, you know what? Yeah, we're not gonna be a part of that scam anymore. No, thank you. No. What's funny, Mindy?
this is funny. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna be a part of that scam anymore.
No,
Like
right?
scam.
Yeah, like when Power spoke, guys, people were excited. They're like, Power, let's go, Daddy Power, come save the market,
And
and
he
then he
was like,
destroyed it.
you know what? At least you're not starving. It's like, what? Like, bro, I've been living off of top ramen for like 2 weeks. Like, do something.
And then the market crashed. Like that was a pretty hard drop, guys. And now you want me to hold as Biden is speaking? Yeah, okay. What's gonna is this gonna be even worse than the last time? No, thank you. Right. So that's how people feel now. Um, Me too, Trudeau. Wow, Robert. You should check them out.
Now they're talking about weather. Snow
Oh,
forecast.
damn. It's been like 30 minutes. 30 minutes, guys. I mean, how late do you have to be? Like, how late? How late? Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet.
Guys,
So,
if you're from New York, rain and snow coming your way. New York, Philly, Boston, Albany, Scranton, snow.
oh,
Shredded
no.
snow
Yeah.
coming your way.
Yeah.
And some rain.
Yeah.
Maybe even a little
Some
mix.
a little mix, a mixture of rain and snow and sun. It's
So
yeah.
be careful.
Be careful. Sounds good, Robert. Sounds good. For you tomorrow,
All
two
the
feet
way
is
until Saturday. Saturday is going to hit you guys hard.
yeah.
There's, huge,
Yeah.
huge snowstorm. Wow.
Yeah. No, Hugh. Biden was in my circle of trust. That's why we called him Big Daddy Powell. No, thank you.
50-mile-an-hour winds, too. Be careful. Provincetown, 70-mile-an-hour winds on Saturday.
Yeah. Five. When all the forces of nature combine. We are Captain Planets. Captain Planets. 2 feet of yeah. 2 feet. 2 feet of snow for you tomorrow. 2 feet. Wow. Oh wow. Stay inside. Stay inside, Josh. Stay inside. Stay warm. And scalp. Could be a infrastructure bill approved. Could be a good news for the market, William. Yeah, maybe, right? So we just have, again, the market is selling off leading into that. So that might be a good thing, right? So it might be a good thing because he says anything remotely positive, right? Maybe we go for a nice little pump. But am I holding my breath? No, thank you.
I feel like
We
I'm
just
on the
need,
wrong news channel, but I'm not.
huh? You what?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Sorry.
Oh, you mean like the thing? You think you're on the wrong one? Yeah. Like you might need to turn on like your
No, I'm
TV.
watching like the actual news, and usually they cover it with it, but like they haven't even mentioned it.
Oh,
Usually they'll be like Biden getting ready to speak, but they have not mentioned it at all.
when-
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Is it halted? Nope.
no, it's not. No, it's not hot. So they're just crashing. That's what it's doing. Can I get a scalp? Let me log in. I'm gonna log in. Let's see if we can get a scalp going. We can settle. Keep dropping. Oh
Unless
no,
it's
it's back.
gonna be like Sense
This is season.
season.
I think that's what it was called or something.
$5 to 75 cents. One candle.
Oh rubbish! It bounced already before I could get in there.
Ah, you're good.
It's playing too many games. Uh, on that rock four, right? Again, guys, right? You could tell, right? You could tell. Again, we talked about watermelon, right? Mindy's not gonna catch watermelons all day long, right? She said she's not even gonna catch an apple. So eventually, you're gonna drop like that. No surprise, right? No trust. Like I said, no trust. No. Robert says, "OMG." Some quick money. I'm just seeing here. Yeah, it looks shaky. So let's see what happens here. See if we can create some high lows. Jump in. The water's
The
warm.
one.
The water is warm. Yeah, and then you jump in and you find out that the water was not just warm. It's boiling. Oh, it's gonna pounce. Yeah, we'll see. Right, we can scalp that. How about a falling knife? Yep, exactly right. So, especially since it had a nice little bounce already, it's gone up like 40 cents already. So, I don't want to be a part of the search army on a Friday. On a Friday. Refresh, 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 guys. Nope, nobody's speaking yet. Right, 30 minutes in, nobody's saying anything.
American imports. The Fed is printing like crazy. That's what this is saying.
Okay,
Is
okay.
there a way to profit from this madness? And then they're saying, buy gold. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
No
right.
thanks. I will buy some Pikachu. Just
Why I
kidding.
did you buy some
Buy gold. No, I'll buy some mana. Thanks, though. Thanks for the heads up.
gold can suck it?
I love those ads. It's so funny. It's like, are you struggling to make money in the stock market? Here's your chance to become a millionaire by the time you're 65. Just send it to your IRA. Give us your whole IRA, and we'll replace it with physical gold. It's like if stuff goes wrong in the world, like if we have a zombie apocalypse, what am I gonna do with gold? Like people want matches, they want knives, they want food, they want this. What am I gonna do? Like here's a piece of gold. Can I trade this for some toilet paper? No. I'm not trying to stir up anything, but like really?
Oh
Check out
wait,
iTrustCapital instead of putting your IRA in gold.
there
How
you
about
go.
that?
There you go. For insomniacs like you, that's what Mindy is doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hit them over the head with a brick of gold.
Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Barter and trade. Like when my like somebody in my family, my aunt and uncle, they like collect silver because they're worried about like the end of times, and they're like, oh, silver's gonna be. I'm like, if stuff's hitting the fan, like I don't want silver. Like I want matches. I want some food. You know, house, wood, whatever.
Unbelievable.
Biden is not coming. Market bounces. Yeah, they're like, oh, whew.
Yep.
No, I don't see any. I'm still in a commercial here, so I'm just waiting to see what they talk about. Who knows?
Yep.
Let me Google it and see if
Mhm.
Biden looking.
Biden coming. Biden coming. Google's like, nah, nah, nah.
Yeah, it says Biden
Like,
visits Pittsburgh to talk infrastructure, take on new meaning after bridge
yeah.
collapse.
Oh, okay.
Uh, yeah, I think they're just waiting.
Okay.
Wait, he already talked?
What do you mean he already talked?
No, he didn't. Maybe he did.
When?
Mr. Biden is scheduled to deliver. Okay, he's scheduled. Okay. Wow, that bridge collapsed. Whoa. Did anybody see that? That was crazy. Hmm. Buy matches. Have you seen the price of wood? Yeah.
Oh, when you look at your charts, look at your
Oh,
charts. It's falling. It's falling, guys. Look at that. Rock pulled, guys. There's a video.
Swipe,
It's like,
circle game.
so again, can we bounce here? Can we bounce? Can we bounce? Oh, you're looking for $10? Yeah, $10 would be might be a level to watch, right? $10. See if we can get to $10, guys, and get a nice green candle, right? So that'd be nice.
Maybe like it might do it here
Yeah,
at 10. You
$10.
know,
People taking profits. There you go. Oh, we're waiting. Yeah, the market is just flat here, guys. Again, so I'm gonna refresh my thing. I think yeah, Mint is watching anyway. So if anything happens, she'll let us know. But yeah, don't see anything. Don't see anything. Hmm.
hmm.
Oh no, my scalp, my scalp. Oh, I'm waiting for $10. I want $10. I want to see what happens at $10. That's what I'm waiting for here. See if I get $10. If not, then it is what it is. But I want $10 for scalp. Mhm.
Can we get a $2?
No, can we get a $10? Get a $10, Susan. Thank you. So I'm gonna get ready. Uh,
Well,
can we
then
get
you
it?
better watch it on the screen if you're getting ready.
Let's see. No, my stuff is
I'm
faster.
scared. I'm
Huh?
scared.
You're scared? Oh, I'm
The
ready.
president is out there looking at the bridge. Okay, Virgo.
Oh,
And then
okay.
he's going to speak. Yeah, that bridge is. Oh, you missed it.
No, we. Yeah.
Hopefully, get 10.
Yeah. Let's see. Order. I want to set up an order for this and this and this.
Yeah, I think it's postponed because it says bridge collapse hours before Biden's visit. So I think he's got to take care of that and show some whatever he's going to show and talk about. And then he'll do like the speech,
Okay.
maybe.
I don't know honestly. Not sure.
Go, Tesla, go. Go, Tesla, go.
Let's let go. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at the rest of the stuff like AMD here, like Tesla, like AMD.
I
Yeah.
have to mute myself really quick. I got a tractor
Oh,
outside.
Okay, sounds good. I'm just looking at all these other rubbish we got today. It's all rubbish. All the other rubbish we've got today. Let's see here. We have.
Your $10 is coming.
It's coming. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. But I'm concerned because it's not really it's just selling off. I wanted that. So see what happens at $10 here. Come on. 20. Yeah, I don't know. It's Friday too, though, guys. It's Friday, and people are taking profits. Tractors and trades. Oh yeah. Here we go, guys. $10. $10 and good to go. There we go. Filled and out. I'm out of it. Out of it. Out of it.
No way.
Yep.
I didn't even see 10 on the chart.
Yep. It's filled though. It's filled. You're delayed, Mindy. You're delayed.
Are you gonna try it again?
I'm just watching now.
Yeah, we're stuck on my chart, guys. I'm sorry. Who made the NFTs? Blaze and I did.
Let's go.
Blaze and I did teamwork.
Teamwork.
Robert made some pretty sweet NFTs too. We're just waiting for some other stuff. It'll look fire though. You guys are gonna actually love it because I love it already.
Here you go. Not funny.
Peter. Did you get it?
Okay, get what?
Oh, you didn't fill it again?
No, not yet. I'm just looking, just waiting now to see what happens at $10 again. Let's see what happens at $10.
Biden in the bathroom? No, he's checking out the bridge that collapsed. Yeah, Queen said the irony. Irony. Talk about infrastructure, and then the bridge collapsed an hour before you're gonna go talk about infrastructure.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Metaverse? Poker in the metaverse? Cool. Poker in the metaverse.
No, Peter, it was teamwork. Blaze was there every step of the NFTs. Hours and hours.
Yep. Hours and hours.
Yeah, American roads. Yeah, the roads where I'm at, like, trash. It goes from, like, paved, and then you can tell where they just said, okay, nobody lives out here. We'll just leave it dirt.
You're on your own now.
Who cares?
Yep.
They'll figure it out. It's like, no, keep going. Keep going with the pavement.
With the pavement.
Yeah, the S&P's trying. So we'll see.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Maybe it's because like it's been so long.
Let's talk.
Yeah. It's been so long and nothing's happening, so they're like, you know what? We might as well bounce now, Might as well bounce. Might as well bounce.
I want to eat my cupcakes, but I don't want to eat them yet.
Oh, you're waiting for Biden. Biden disappoints.
Yeah. Because, when you eat these chocolate cupcakes, you get chocolate everywhere. So,
Yeah.
Wait.
Just wait.
PY? Let me look. Let's see. Let me check Benzinga for you. I'm not logged in, so give me a minute to log into my little pro account here.
Benzinga
Pro, the most expensive thing on the market. As the S&P goes down, Benzinga Pro raises its prices.
Like you're not making any money, but you know what? Pay
You
us.
know what? Instead of $90, we're gonna make it $113 a month. Like, no, no thanks.
That's crazy. I don't know why they. Yeah,
It's worth it though.
yeah,
I've made some pretty mean trades out of that.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, the SPY? Oh, it's just because Biden hasn't spoken yet. And people think, like, oh, maybe he's not going to. Let's try to recover this. And yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, sold off in anticipation. Then they realized, oh, he's not talking right now. He's checking out that bridge. And now everyone's like, let's try to make some money before he starts talking again. So that's probably what the situation is. Probably what the situation is. Yeah, Benzing Pro doesn't want to load, so power hour. Oh, we got 15 minutes. Whoa, that was
break it,
crazy.
break it.
That was crazy. I almost dropped my rice. Do I play poker? I have. I have.
Okay.
Yep. But I don't play it. I play it on my phone, you know. No, I don't really do a whole lot of that. Sometimes, like, we don't have casinos where I live, but when I lived in Washington, I would go to the casinos there and I'd play, you know, whatever card tables they have there. I used to just play like a roulette, but then I realized it was like 50-50 and I didn't really like those odds because, you know, it's either black or red or the zeros. And
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, let me try to play blackjack. And I got good at that. But
Are you even allowed,
Snoqualmie?
you allowed to
Yes.
gamble? What?
Huh?
You allowed to gamble?
Snoqualmie?
Yeah,
Am I allowed to gamble here
yeah.
in
You know,
Utah?
yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Utah doesn't have lottery. We don't have gamble.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Okay.
Not allowed. But
Not a,
I live right next to Idaho though, so
okay.
like 5 minutes away. So I just go there, get my lottery tickets, and come home.
Yeah. Okay.
Roulette isn't just 50-50. Well, the way that I play, I mean, you can do the numbers, right? I've made money just putting it on a number before, yeah, but I don't know. But that's how you lose your money because when you start putting you know, your chips on all these different numbers, and then it doesn't land on any of those numbers, you just wiped your chips out. Like the safest play is like red or black, right? Because it's one or the other, color wise, double it. But then I get like, you know, greedy and I start throwing like chips out on all the different numbers. You know, get like 5, 6 chips out there and then 5, 6 chips gone. I'm like, eh. Play section of the wheel, not the board. I see what you're saying.
See
Yeah,
what you see.
like the you know 1 to 12, 12 to yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Washington, Snoqualmie, and like the Snohomish Casino, though. I like that one. I think that's what it's called, the Snohomish. Yeah. The one in by Mount Vernon, like Burlington, Washington, that casino. And then the Tulalip Casino, that one with the whale outside. Fire. That one's a good one too. Did a lot of gambling in the military. That's all you had time to do. 17 hits, stay or pass. Stay, Ryan. Stay. The time though, like literally though, like can you fix your spy chart, please?
Yeah.
Um, there was a time where I just kept getting 13, 13, 13, and I was like, no way, this is real. And it was a mess. Chess game. There is a chess game. Like I just don't have it set up like that because Blaze and I tried to play, and it was just a lot of typing numbers. Like you have to type like e4, e4, e7. Like each play, you've got to like type out. That's just kind of a lot of typing.
Oh,
So
did this get set up?
like I can set it up, but if you guys are okay with it, you just have to follow the rules, and it's a lot of typing. Like you've got to type from E4 to E7 or E whatever, F whatever. You got to type it out, kind of like how you do that Connect
Mhm.
4.
Yeah.
You hate casinos, you lost 100K in 1 year. Whoa, yeah. You have games in the Discord? Absolutely, Jam. We've got games, we've got music, we've got lo-fi, we've got food channel, we've got crypto, we've got stocks, we've got NFTs, we've got education, we've got Sunday chats, we've got football games, movie night, fire, it's lit.
It's late.
It's lit. But yeah, on a real note, I'm a terrible gambler.
Gambler.
Because if I lose, I would go right back to the ATM. I'm like, let me just get like $100 more. Like, who cares? And I go out, lose that. I'm like, 50 more. Come on, 50 more. And then I just decided to um,
The
leave
stock
that
market.
behind.
Okay.
Play the stock market and crypto. Doesn't seem less like the stock market crypto seems less like of like a gambling issue. It's more of like, oh, this is just an investment. Yeah, right. We're all addicted. We know it. We've got problems.
Yeah.
But if you
Got
do have an
problems.
addiction, a gambling addiction, call that gambling hotline, whatever
Yeah.
that number is, and they'll help. Make sure you don't lose the house. You're the same way, right? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's a calculated risk. There you go, Doug. Calculated, sure.
Sure. Whatever you call it.
Whatever you wanna make you feel better. Yeah, we got problems, no doubt. It's okay though. Sometimes our problems make us money, but I don't know. I think the stock and crypto is way better than the casinos because you can see what's going on and you know you can plan it and woo. And yeah, how's it going Monday in Blaze? Well, today's Friday, but I'm good and Blaze is good too. He's probably watching for a scalp, but that's okay. Starting to wonder if crypto's a gambling addiction. You know what is a gambling addiction? Is
NFTs.
NFTs. I just have a problem in general. But that's okay. I've come to terms, and I'm not trading the stock market as much anymore. That's the key word, as much. You guys should have seen my portfolio in like July. I had like every if and or whatever that you could imagine in there. Like we were pumping that time, and I was like, let me hit this, let me play this, let me play that. And now it's like, no. We all have addictive personalities. Yeah, that's why we're here. We all get along so well because we have the same
The same
personality.
problem.
Same problem, right?
Same problem. We all do.
Hi, my name is Doug. I'm addicted to making money. Hi, Doug.
Hi, dog. Gambling issues.
Yeah, we were chasing the all-time highs in July. Yeah, that was like really fun. Like July, June, July, August was like fire, lit. We were making gains, like gains on gains on gains. If anybody remembers in here, because
Anybody remember?
like we were just rolling. And then now, now sometimes you just got to step away and wait for that momentum again. Once you get that momentum, sometimes it's hard to get away from the momentum. Then when you get away from it, it's like maybe, take a step back, reassess the situation, and sometimes it's fun to ride the hype. So
Yep. Yeah.
sometimes that's the way. That's the way. What goes up must come down. Yeah, you could play it both ways, right? Both ways. I love losing all my money with you all. Yeah. Yes, we remember SPRT. Yeah, we had a bunch of stuff. We rode BBIG way at the beginning, you know. Then we had MMAT, Torch. Then we had what else? Yeah, SPRT. We had the AMD. What else did we do? So many, so many, so
BTBT.
many. BTBT, $5 to $18, $20. Like we were just in like, you know, that was highlight of
DWAC
BlockFi.
IPO. DWAC IPO.
DWAC IPO fund. Like you know what I mean? Like we were just yeah. But the DWAC IPO, that stuff was scary. It was fun at the time, like into the open. We were all like, yeah.
Yep.
Like overnight everyone was just freaking out and then yeah, and then we kind of got all halty, like
Yeah.
halterson on us, and that ruined it.
Yeah.
Ruined it. See, no speech yet. AMC's back to green. And shift Pixie. Oh, Pixie. What's AMC doing? AMC back to green. Yeah, it needs $15 though. $15 for AMC. B Big needs $3. Crypto, just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Oops. Oops. Can you fix your SPY chart? Do you want me to put it up?
I'll fix. Just taking care of some rubbish. Some rubbish.
Yeah.
This thing's been stuck at 250 all day, well, for the most part.
You'll never ever forget when Mindy wanted to marry Torch.
Mirror Torch? What
Oh,
do you mean? What happened?
I don't remember that.
What happened, Tiffany?
I remember when we all were like, yeah. And then we were like, no. There goes the S&P. Here, I'll put S&P on my chart so you can do what you have to do on your end.
On? Is Biden?
No, he's not. I don't see him.
Biden's live now, Oksana? Where?
Where?
I don't see anything yet.
Whoa. There goes KSPC. Let's go. I don't see him yet.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
don't see him.
commercial where I'm at. Wait, I gotta fix my. Sorry, guys. I know. Dumb. There we go. Come on, SPY. Give us 440. Give us 440. What's the worst trade you guys have ever done? Probably Pikachu. That's not the most money I've lost, but that was probably the worst thing I could have done.
Yeah.
I wanted to marry. I'm sure I said something like that, Tiffany. Let's see. Worst trade ever done.
Print this out. Refresh.
Not gonna lie, and I know I made money off of it, but I also lost a lot of money. It was Merck.
Really? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those. I made money off of calls. It dipped. I bought some more calls, and they got torched, and I lost. I had like 30 something calls on that thing. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But I think it's great. I mean, I made money previously on it, but then when I went back to do it again, gone. Gonzo. That's okay. Sometimes it just happens. Worst investment I've ever made, though, is buying the very first duck boat that I bought. Holes everywhere. So, yeah. But that's okay. That's fixed now. Merck? Yeah. And then what else? AMC was a big loss. Actually, okay. Last year, biggest loss, AMC. There you guys go. That was the biggest loss for me was AMC. I don't mind being honest. I'll be honest. Yeah. Yep. I bought it at 46, sold it at 34. Yep. It was a paper hand, but that's okay. I saw danger coming, and look where I'd be now. But I was trying to just turn it and burn it, and then I had some options. We all did at that time. Yeah, everyone learns from their mistakes. Absolutely, absolutely.
Rubbish. Okay, I'm out of there. I'm out of there, Mindy. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm out of there. That's a nice cup. $10. Let's go.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Little
It,
jealous, but that's okay. Jealousy doesn't get you anywhere.
no, it's smaller. It was not the same type of scalps because I'm scared. Like that thing could
Um,
crush at any point. So it's more like not like my regular
Habit
scalps, like
position.
small. Yeah. Like I'm scared of that thing. I'm not gonna be. Yeah. So let's go.
Was
uh,
dying for the AMC at $48. Yeah, I know. I got out. I sold some at like 30 or some at 40, and then the rest at like 35, 34. I can't remember, but yeah, I was over it. And I was like, what is this squeeze rubbish?
yeah.
And took a big loss. That's probably, yeah, that
Yeah.
was over everything else. That was probably the biggest loss I had
My
to
biggest.
take.
Yeah. No fear. No fear, Hugh. No, my biggest loss was what's the name of that camera company, Mindy? That was about to go bankrupt. That Trump talked about.
No, Kodiak,
The Kodak, yeah. So
Kodak,
guys,
Kodiak, Kodak.
Kodak, yeah, whatever they call it, right? So,
Mhm.
so first time I played that stock, right? First time I played this stock, Biden is on the news. He's talking about it. Not Biden, Trump, right? He's on the news. He's talking about that rubbish, right? Kodak, right? So I buy Kodak for like $24, right? And then like Kodak pushes up to like 1,000 shares, right? And like I buy Kodak and it's sitting at like it goes up to like $25, like 24.50 something like that. I'm like, you know what? Okay, Kodak, yeah, I'm gonna sell it. Like I'm gonna sell Kodak, right? This very second I sell, like the very second I sell Kodak for like $500 in profits, right? Kodak explodes. Like the very like not even no joke, guys. Like the very second I sell it, it explodes to $60. And I am pissed. Like I am
That was your
pissed.
biggest loss?
No, that I'm getting to it. I have to tell you guys like my
Oh, okay. I'm like, sounds like you made money, dog.
no. So I sell it for $500 in profit, like and I'm pissed. Like like the very next second, it's almost like an AMC squeeze, right? You sell it, it gets
Yeah.
halted on the very next candle, halted the next candle, and it is gone. Like it's gone, 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 right? So you saw that unfold too. Okay, cool. So Kodak, fast forward like a month later, right? 2 weeks, whatever, right? Kodak looks like it's about to do the same thing, but this time it's sitting at like I don't know, Mindy. Like it's sitting at like $12, right? This
15, 12.
no, it's sitting like $12. I'm like, oh no, this looks the same. Oh no, this thing's about to go again. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna FOMO. I am going to FOMO. Like I'm gonna FOMO. I FOMO. 2 minutes later, I'm sitting on the ground with my hands on my head because that thing just crashed hard. Like in 5 minutes, $7,000 like gone in 5 minutes. I'm like, wow. If I didn't give up then I can't give up now because that was tough. Like it was hard. That thing crashed. Like it was such a trap. Um,
Yeah.
yeah,
Tragic.
yeah. So
My heck. Yeah.
yeah. Crazy guys. It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. It was emotions and FOMO. That's what it was, right? The first time I was pissed because I missed it, right? That's a lot of ice cream. The first time I was pissed because I missed it. Like I was there, I was right there, like a minute away from like making some nice gains. So the second time I wanted to be a part of it. Even though I knew I was FOMOing in after a nice run, I was FOMOing in, but I wanted to be a part of it. So and then torched. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. I remember that
Yeah,
quote. What
that's
it's
like
like,
what
what?
we're seeing now. AMC
Yeah,
and BBIG, people are like, oh, it's gonna do it again, and then they get in, and then we
yeah,
going down, you know.
yeah, yeah. What Tesla? And you took away KSCP.
Yeah, I thought we were over it.
Okay, okay. No, I just yeah, I
What
don't
is
know.
it? KS, what is it? KS what?
KSCP, CP, yeah.
We can do it again if you want.
BTC's, yeah, yeah, yeah. Some added that for now. Yeah, $10 was a nice level, like $10 ish. Yeah, so.
Might as
Uh,
well go having cupcakes. Yeah.
yeah.
BTC's pumping. What is it doing?
Is it popping? Pre popping? Ooh,
37 too.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cool. Uh, yeah. It seems like most of the market is trying, right, Jams? Yeah, right, Josh. Josh says, "Without Torch, I am not here. Not sorry." Exactly, right. So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We yeah,
Without Dogecoin, I wouldn't be here.
exactly. So it's all the different paths, guys, and now we're here together, right? So yeah, it's crazy. Like it's ne- never happened to you, Robert. Yeah, it wasn't fun, not at all. Like it's crazy too though, because it was like such an emotional move though, because like I done my scouts like during the day, right? And like I was having a good day, right? I went down to the kitchen, got some food, came back, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, it's Kodak!" Like 2 seconds, Mindy. I was like 2 seconds. If I stayed in the kitchen like 5 more minutes, if I was just not greedy and stayed in the kitchen and just ate my food, none of this would have happened. Nope. I had a good day all day, like the 6 hours of trading. Good day. Went down for 5 minutes, came back up, saw Kodak. Emotions started rolling through, and I FOMO. And the rest of the day was ruined. The rest of the month was ruined. Whatever, right? AMC, yeah. Yeah,
Plays after his Kodak.
yeah, yep. Unbelievable. Emotional damage, dog. Yep, that's what it was. I guess just
Plays was like this. He's like adding. He's like, what am I gonna buy with this Lambo? And then
I was counting the gates before the gates were there. And then I was doing
that's
the math.
exactly what Blaze did right there in
I was
that
doing the
corner.
math. I was doing the math. If we go to $60 again, how much money do I make here? Next second is
We all do that though. We all do that. We get our calculator out. We're like, how much of this, and then it doesn't, and you're like, no.
it was not no business with Torch, Josh. No, no business. There you go. Take a picture with a Kodak and Blaze grabbing it and slamming it against the floor. Yep. I know, Robert. So no Kodaks around me, please. I don't want to hear about Kodak. I'm never gonna touch Kodak again. Don't care. You guys can buy it if you want to. I promise you. That's a promise. Because that was a disaster. Um, yeah. 5 minutes, guys. That was a 5 minute trade, and yeah, went from a Lamborghini to went Kleenex. Yep. Like I literally sat on the floor, and yeah. Oh, what a day, guys. Lamborghini to AMC cup and handle on AMC. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Ooh, 1077. Yeah, that thing's best stories. See you. Yeah. Oh no, it's going. It's going. Midi, can you put it on KSPC? Thank you. There you go. 1085. Yeah, I don't know. Right, that was a nice buy. $10, guys. Again, we talked about $10, right? As that being the scalp level, right? $10, $10. So I'm hit $10, right? Nice solid bounce from that level twice. Double bottom, right? Is what you're looking for, right? The first time isn't. Well, confirmation the second time, and here we are again, almost at $11, right? So that was a nice little scalp. So Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Hot trades for life. Yeah, Ryan is like, thanks for all the loves, and yeah, absolutely, Ryan. Ryan was like, Ryan was like one of the very first people here. Ryan was like the person that we would hang out with, when we, like at the very, very beginning when we started live streaming. So just hang out with Ryan. And then we move on to Dogecoin, and Ryan would FOMO into Dogecoin at the highs. When we're Ryan FOMOing in so was it picture Gary? Oh, you don't want to know. Power hour crystal? Yeah. 52 minutes left, guys. 52 minutes. What's the S&P doing here again? Doesn't seem like Biden is coming on today. Maybe after the market closes, right? So we can cause disaster where no one's watching, right? So you take a look at the S&P here, and so the S&P is again holding that 430 level, right? And it's just bouncing up and down. Why? Because we don't quite have a decision. Like what's happening next? Nobody knows, right? So the market is not about to pump and then crash. So Tesla, Tesla had a nice nice pump, gave most of the gains away, right? So most of the gains away, setting up a massive rip due to chip shortage. Oh, there you go. Anyways, what's that thing doing? Still holding 1080. Wow. Okay, cool. That's why sometimes that's why when I do scalps, I like those like sometimes I do like nice massive drops. Look at that, it's above $11. Should have helped my no. So again, so $10 double bottom. There's you can clear $11 here, guys. You might see some resistance here though, right? So I'd be careful with the FOMO, right? So be careful, right? We'll go into the last 50 minutes here, so be careful, right? SNL, Doge FOMO gang need NFTs. Yeah, yeah.
And my cupcake.
Cupcake,
Yep.
cupcake. Yeah. Cupcakes. Uh, FOMO back in. FOMO back in. Is it time to FOMO back in, guys? Let me know. Yes or no. FOMO back in. Yeah, I think it's time to FOMO back in. Nah. Kent, another gem. What is it? What is it, Kent? Let us know. Let us know. Come on. Let's go. Hugh says, let's go. Hugh, are you in it? I bet you're in it. I bet you're in it, Hugh. Now, another promo at $11, guys. I like drops. I like buying on dips, not on the rips. Yes, Ran says yes. Let's go. It looks good. It looks good. Just not just scared. Do not form in a resistance, please, make you right. So don't form in a resistance, please, right. So again, don't like to buy on. I like to buy so approaching support, right? That's what testing support, right? Double bottoms, right? Breaking moving averages, testing and holding, right? So again, if MIDI shows you like on the chart where that red candle and that the red candle, right, after the bounce from $10, right, that retracement into that 90 EMA, right, like right there, to the right, like up a little, that those two red candles, yeah. So I'm like right there, right? That was the entry potentially, right? Why? Because okay, we test support, we break above that moving average, right? Take a look at that, right, guys? Take a look at that, and take a look at this picture we show all the time on stream, right? So this picture here, right? Does that look familiar? Yeah, right. We break above that moving average. You come back and test and hold it. As we get a green candle and we're confirming, that's your entry, right? And you don't sell until we break below that moving average again, right? That's a perfect example again, right? Right there would have been your entry, right? Break above, come back, test, hold, green candle, let's go, right? So yeah,
Yeah, but see down here, you broke above, right? You came back down and tested it, but that next candle broke below it, so that would be
yeah,
a fail right there.
yeah. So again,
And it's going.
it's oh wow,
Bye.
oh my goodness. Wow. Try to share. Moving well. Wow, guys. You left without me. Should I sign in and check if my order didn't fail already?
It failed. You know it did.
No. Guys, look at this. This is another Kodak. It's going without me here. I told you. See, right? Says I told you. You wish you would have held it. I know, right, Star? I know. I wish I didn't sell it. Now it's gone. Unbelievable. Uh,
Or Blaze.
yeah.
We're over here watching Blaze make gains. That's okay.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, good. It's going. Martin.
That's frustrating.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Almost done. Don't watch it. Don't watch. Halt. It's halted. Yeah, it's halted, guys. I wanted to be a part of a halt. Unbelievable. What do I have to do around
Oh
here?
no,
What?
it's halted.
It's
I feel
halted.
so bad for you.
Oh no. We're about to go without me, guys. Watch. It's gonna open at $15. No way. $15. Here we go. Now this is gonna be a
No
no, guys.
way.
No. This
No
is
way. How much would
yeah.
that have been? Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine.
Yeah. I know, right? Um.
Someone loaned me $12,000.
So you can scrap it.
Pure FOMO. I
Here
mean,
goes.
I could FOMO, but I don't want to FOMO with my money. Let me use somebody else's.
Uh,
So somebody give me their money. Let me do it.
yeah.
My money ain't going in that.
We never know. Um. Look at tonic. Okay, tonic. We'll take a look at tonic. Tonic Kent. Okay. Not sure what that is, but I'll take a look. What's tonic? Actually, I'm just gonna do another one here. Donate. Tonic. Tonic. What's the ticker symbol? I can't.
So they're crypto?
Yeah, maybe this. Maybe this. KSCP. Yeah. Let us know if it's crypto or not.
Yeah,
Uh,
sorry. I would have done the same thing too. 1 o'clock power hour, you're starting to lose momentum.
yeah.
I would have taken my gains too.
Exactly.
Because you can't expect this. Because what it was doing before was very
Yep.
weak,
Yep.
especially coming into the close of the day. So this just got lucky, crazy.
Yep. Absolutely.
Casey, Casey, Casey's out.
Out. Yeah, you're gonna cash out a 15 mod Hue. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, to $15. No, guys. Tectonic. Let me take a look. Take. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's
She's just dead weighted me.
okay. See.
Get up here. Man.
Well, this one's Canadian and US stock. So the ticker symbol is TETOF. That's what you're looking at, Kent. That's what you're looking at. Go live. Is there a schedule or random jams? It's usually. Just make sure you hit that subscribe and hit the notification bell. But usually just around just before 9 a.m. Eastern, right? And then crypto around tonight in the evenings around 9 p.m. Eastern. You know,
Casey's chilling today.
I know,
You
Casey.
love her? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
just looked
Casey.
her up.
Wow. Oh, la, la. Live. Now, guys, again, so let's talk about scalping. Look it up. Coin market cap. Oh, it's crypto. We'll take a look. Ken. So, um, let me take a look here. Coin market cap. Uh, let's see here. Photonic. Interesting. What? Oh no. Formal back in. It's halted, right? What am I supposed to formal back in when it's halted? So that's tectonic, guys, on coin market cap here. So this is what Kent is sharing, right? Contact. Okay. Interesting. So tectonic here. Huh. Another gem. Why do you like this, Kent? So it's up what 25% here today, right? It looks interesting. Why do you like it? I must FOMO. You must FOMO, Yami. You must FOMO. Don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. No, thank you. Um, Chris, at the middle of the night. I know, right, Carrie? At the middle of the night, your wife is asking, what are you doing? Are we on Hotted? Yeah, we're on Hotted. 1260, guys. Can you guys, 1260. Here he is, Biden. Don't tell me he's speaking now. We have gains to make,
No.
guys. He's actually he's about to come on. Right.
Nice.
So there you go. We're about to make gains. We can't be coming on now when we have gains to make. Look at that, 1272, guys. Here comes it's super cheap and has massive potential for huge gains, Kent. Okay, well, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Kent. Thank you very much for sharing. Thank you. Um, thank you very much for sharing. Ryan, like we're here about to make gains, and now it's time for it's just business. It's just business. Yeah, we'll take a look. Um, so we'll put up the S&P and Tesla, right? So S&P and Tesla, see how they react to Biden speaking, right? So again, Tesla's bouncing, S&P is bouncing a little bit. So again, there you go. So Tesla and S&P bouncing there. So it's not so not before he talks. Let me see here. So are we still going? 1260. 1260. Alrighty. Let me put this up and see what it says here, guys. See if there's anything here that we should be paying attention to. Um, it's currently muted.
Process. I'm glad that I'll be able to go and say to the leadership of President Biden, to those new hires, that not only are your jobs safe for today, but he's investing in your jobs in the future. That's big for me. Also, I'm a veteran, a Desert Storm veteran. I can go to my fellow veterans and say, listen, this president is invested in us also by making sure that there are jobs available for veterans coming back into society to be part of this growing economy.
Don't want opinions, guys. I want facts. That those I don't want opinions. I just wanna, we wanna see like what he says about the infrastructure bill and the economy, and so we'll just once that's done, then we can listen, right? So because that's is so just waiting there. Don't want opinions. I wanna get some some actual information, right? Because that doesn't help us in any way around the market, right? So we're not here to sway anyone's opinion. We want facts. Let us know, okay? What's happening here? What's happening here? What's happening here? Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. And the S&P is looking good, right? S&P Tesla looking good here. So maybe right? Maybe they're gonna run into this event, right? So that would be amazing, right? What's our favorite stock here, guys? It is KSCP. Is it going? Yeah.
Let's just hope he doesn't talk about Russia.
Yeah.
That's all I can hope for.
Yep.
Let's hope.
Let's hope.
Used in the
Yeah. No, it's still was it loud?
Yeah.
No, it's still introduction, guys. Introduction. No, it's Kodak camcorder in the speech. Kodak, yeah, just a troll, right? That's what they've done. That's what they've done. Go
Is the
MC.
AMC above $15?
Is it about 15, guys? Oh, here comes a crash. I have 4 modes and we're about to crash. Nah, just kidding. So yeah. Let's see if someone's about to go from a win Lambo to win Kleenex. Triple tap on EMC. Yeah, it's a bit hold 12. Ooh, $12. No squeeze for what AMC?
President Joe Biden.
Nothing yet, guys. I'm just pausing and then like forwarding it to see if he's talking already. Not yet. When boss pass is what we're waiting for, right? Look at the market though, guys. Look at the market. The market seems to kind of like this, or it's sold off already in anticipation, right? The market's like, "Yep, we priced in all the rubbish you're gonna say already." So say it. I double dog dare you to say it, say it. That's what the market is doing, right? Market's like, "I'm ready. I crashed already. Now say all the rubbish you wanna say it. Say, I told you not to FOMO, Ryan. I told you not to FOMO, Ryan. This is all your fault, Ryan. We're still holding 12, right? So there you go. Look at my DM. My DM. My DM. Sure. My DMs. My DMs are working. Ooh, that's fire. That's fire, William. Nice. Looks very stream ready. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
What is it, William? Send it to me.
No,
I'm
just
missing
William.
out.
No, just William's. William's new setup, like in his house.
Ooh.
Fancy. No, it's nice. Yeah. Uh, let's go. It's now 3:40. Okay, that thing's about to run. I mean, there's another one. There's another one that we should be foaming into. You want to take a look? You want to do a split screen erase? It's TKLF. So 350 for this one, right? So 350 is the level that this thing needs to break. It's failed at this level quite a few times already. So are we ready for another FOMO? Ready? 350, guys. This thing needs 350 here. All right. Needs to cool off. Okay, sounds good. Pablo, congrats on the gains. I know you bought this one around $13, 12, 3, not 12, 310, right? So yeah, again, it's slowly, it's tried, right? Your stop loss never activated, so that's good, right? See if we can clear 350, right? If we can, cool. Maybe then it starts pumping, right? For now, we wait. We triple topped already at this level. People keep saying, huh? Huh. Oh, oh, no, not quite yet, guys. So be careful. And S&P still going, right? I want to take a look at AMC because you guys keep spamming it. AMC, oh yeah, the S&Ps are liking whatever is happening. AMC, okay, yeah, AMC is triple topped already, right? So it's filled all day today at this level, guys, right? So it needs to break it. Needs to break it. And red. Let me fast forward again.
Members of Congress, your mayor, have been saying for years with the mayor, Mr. Mayor, you're doing a hell of a job, and the governor and other officials on the ground. And we're going to rebuild that bridge, along with thousands of other bridges in Pennsylvania and across the country, because it's in our interest for our own safety's sake, and it generates commerce in a way that we can't do now. That's part of how we're going to build a better America. And that's what I want to talk to you about today. So thank you for the introduction, Jojo. Mayor, Mr. Mayor, County Executive Rich Fitzgerald, great to see you again, pal. And it's good to be here with so many outstanding folks, particularly the governor, Lieutenant Governor John Fetterman. John, if I had you in front of me when I was playing at Delaware, I could have been an All-American. I could have been big. And Connor Lamb, it's great to see you, man. And you're doing a hell of a job, all of you. And my good friend and former neighbor in Scranton, Bobby Casey. Now, his dad, we're about the same spread. His dad was as much older than me than I am than Bobby, but I lived in North Washington Avenue. You notice they changed the end of the road name. It's the Joe Biden way now. You know, no, really, you see that? I shouldn't say this. I'm going to get in trouble in Delaware, Mr. Secretary, but the first thing I asked out of the election results, I said, how did I do in Scranton? I won every precinct. And so I used to drive up Route 81 all the time to get not just to get Scranton, but get up to Syracuse when I was at Syracuse Law School. And the entrance to go get to Scranton off 81 is the Joe Biden Expressway. So I'm coming home, Bobby. I'm coming home. Look, all kidding aside, I want to thank our Commerce Secretary, former Governor Junior Raimondo, for joining us today. And I want to thank Congressman Mike Doyle, who couldn't be here today, but who's done so much for this district. Nearly 3 years ago, I began my campaign for president right here in Pittsburgh, first major stop I made. I said back then I was running to restore the backbone of America, the middle class. It's time we began to build this country from the middle up and the bottom out, so that I've never known when a wealthy person didn't do well when the middle class was doing well. We always do better when ordinary, hardworking people have a shot. After I accepted the party's nomination in August of 2020, I came to Mill 19 for my first major campaign stop. And I laid out my vision to build a better America with better pay, greater dignity for the working people who are the ones who built this country. I often hear about who built the country. Guess what? The middle class built this country, and unions built the middle class. And folks, making it in America with American manufacturing and easing the financial burdens on millions of families. That's the same vision I laid out once again when I was here in Pittsburgh, the first stop I made after I was sworn in as president. Now, after my first year, I wanted to come back to Pittsburgh. This is my third time here in this facility. And to take stock of what we've accomplished together and look forward to the extraordinary opportunities that lie ahead for Pittsburgh and America if we continue to do our job. From day one, every action I've taken to rebuild the economy has been guided by one principle: make it in America, like we used to. No one knows that better than all the folks here in Pittsburgh, and that's why it matters so much. Making it in America is what built this city, the Steel City, the arsenal of democracy during World War II, when Pennsylvania generated as much steel as Germany, Japan, and Italy combined right here in the city of Pittsburgh. But Pittsburgh also knows the consequences when we ignore the backbone and fail to invest in ourselves, fail to invest in our people. Some of you have been around long enough to remember how this city lost 100,000 steel jobs between 1970 and 1990. I was raised when I moved from Scranton. My dad didn't have any work, and we moved to Claymont, Delaware. There used to be an outfit called Worth Steel. For over 6,000 steel, the town was a company town. There's not a single steel worker there now. By the 1980s, more than 3/4 of Pittsburgh's steel capacity had been shuttered. You or your parents remember what you felt like in your neighborhood. It didn't feel good. The painful ripple effect it had. Jobs lost, families ripped apart. So you know that to build a truly strong economy, we need a future that's made in America. That means using products, parts, materials built right here in the United States of America. It means bringing manufacturing back, jobs back, building the supply chains here at home, not outsourcing abroad so we have better jobs and lower prices here. It means betting on America's workers. And it takes the federal government that doesn't just give lip service to buying America, but actually takes action. That's the approach I've taken from day one. And now we're beginning to see the results. We learned this week, after my first year as president, the United States had the fastest economic growth in nearly 4 decades, along with the greatest year of job growth in American history, 6.4 million jobs created in 1 year. And instead of losing manufacturing jobs, since I've been in office, America has actually added an additional 367,000 manufacturing jobs in America. Good paying jobs. The highest increase in U.S. manufacturing jobs in 30 years. And last week, the CEO of Intel, Pat Gelsinger, came to the White House because he wanted to support the Build Back Better initiative and to also let me know 2 of your neighboring senators were here. We're there, Portman and Brown, a Democrat and Republican from Ohio. He came to announce a new $20 billion semiconductor campus outside of Columbus, Ohio. That's going to create 10,000 jobs, 7,000 constructing the facility, and 3,000 permanent jobs. And by the way,
I was joking. I said, I may need a job. He said, well, it's not bad. The average salary is $135,000 a year. Folks, and the key is these jobs are manufacturing essential products, stamped, made in America. Semiconductors are, though you all know, they're small computer chips that power virtually everything in everyday life. And they were originated here in the United States of America. We used to own not only the patent, but the technology and the production. Your phone, your car, your refrigerator, your washing machine, hospital equipment, the internet, the electric grid, and so much more depend on these chips. So this is going to create thousands of additional jobs, helping build more American products. For example, you know, inflation is a problem, which I'll speak to in a second. That's real. A lot of people are being hurt by it. But guess what? 1/3 of the inflation in America is a consequence of the cost of automobiles. 1/3. You know why? Because of the shortage of semiconductors. They can't build them. And therefore, the ones that aren't being built cause the price of those that are being built to go much higher. This announcement helps fix that problem. 3 days ago, I called a meeting in the White House of CEOs from General Motors, Ford, Microsoft, Hewlett-Packard, and others. Mary Barra, General Motors CEO, announced in the White House an initial $7 billion investment in Michigan to manufacture electric vehicles, creating 4,000 new quality jobs. That's on top of the announcement made by CEO of Ford, Jim Farley, last year, investing $11 billion in electric vehicles, creating 11,000 new jobs. And today, right here in Western Pennsylvania, the Union Pacific Railroad is announcing the largest purchase of American-made battery electric locomotives in all of history. And by the way, guess who's supplying those batteries? General Motors. Folks, I want to tell you, it matters. It matters a lot. The company who will build these locomotives is called Wabtec. W-A-B in their name is because they grew out of the old Westinghouse Air Brake Company, a classic Pittsburgh manufacturer. Wabtec is based here in Pittsburgh. And these locomotives will be built up in Erie. It's the same plant that Thomas Edison built at General Electric for General Electric more than a century ago. Not only will these locomotives be running here at home, powering our economy and decreasing pollution, Wabtec will also be exporting them to Canada, to Australia, and all around the world, again, creating more good-paying jobs. Folks, in the process, reducing climate change, generating jobs here in Western Pennsylvania. As I said, good-paying jobs you can raise a family on. My dad said that all you need, a family needs just a little bit of breathing room. A little bit of breathing room. And so many people don't have it now. But it also means something else. It means that right here in Pittsburgh, the future is being built on the foundation of this city's storied past. An announcement like this doesn't happen in a vacuum. The manufacturing resurgence we're seeing today is no accident. It takes local leaders, federal leaders, foundations, businesses, unions, universities, all pulling together. It requires a mindset like you have here in Mill 19. Here's what I mean by that. Generations ago, Mill 19 used to roll out 10-inch steel bars. Today, it rolls out the latest innovation in advanced manufacturing, robotics, 3D printing, and artificial intelligence. It's simply rolling out the future. That's what it's going to be doing. That success is a result of a partnership. The federal government provides funding from everything from basic research to great universities like Carnegie Mellon, supporting partnerships that help small businesses in Western Pennsylvania get into the game in the first place, like the businesses here at Mill 19. Organizations like one called Catalyst. They work with small business to adapt to the latest technologies they need and grow and compete globally. The work The work is made possible by funding from the Commerce Department. And they partner with engineers and researchers from Carnegie Mellon University who design the next generation of advanced manufacturing equipment, creating technologies that work alongside workers instead of replacing the workers. In fact, Carnegie Mellon and the AFL-CIO are teaming up to make these 10 technologies, make sure they're designed to support workers. Another organization here at Mill 19 called ARM Institute. ARM Institute is a public-private partnership funded in part by the federal government to help robotics technology move into the marketplace and to help train workers to build, operate, and repair robots so that working folks right here can take on good-paying jobs that companies like Wabtec are helping to create. And by the way, thanks to the American Rescue Plan, the first major bill we got passed in March, my Commerce Department is investing an additional $1 billion in local efforts to strengthen regional economies throughout the country. Some of that money is coming right here to Western Pennsylvania in support of efforts that include partners here at Mill 19, helping spread new robotics, artificial intelligence, manufacturing technologies, and create more jobs across the nation. Look, you all get it. The bottom line is this. It takes all of us working together to get this done. And that's finally beginning to happen. When the federal government invests in innovation, powers up the private sector to do what it does best, creating incredible new technologies, new industries, and most importantly, new jobs, good paying jobs. These are the kinds of investments and partnerships that help us build a made in America future. We can't slow down now. We can't slow down now. We know what happens when we stop investing in the future of places like Pittsburgh. Decades ago, we used to invest 2% of our gross domestic product in research and development here in America. Let me emphasize that. Research and development. Today, we invest less than 1%. The United States of America used to be ranked #1 in the world in investing in the future. Now we rank #9 in research and development. China was #8 3 decades ago. Today it's #2. And other countries are catching up fast. But we can and we must change that trajectory. We have an opportunity ahead of us right now. The House and Senate, the United States Congress and the United States Senate are working out a bill that's going to provide an extra $90 billion for research and development, manufacturing all the elements of the supply chain needed to produce the end products. This should help create more partnerships like the ones you have right here in Mill 19. Secretary Raimondo, former governor of Rhode Island, she's been helping lead this effort. She knows what it takes. And my expectation is this will continue to be a bipartisan effort, God willing, just like the infrastructure law. And by the way, regarding the infrastructure law, we brought together Democrats and Republicans, being led by Senator Casey and Senator Lamb and other members of your delegation here, Democrats, along with Republicans, to do something about infrastructure. Now, just 74 days after signing that law, we're already making tangible differences for highways, ports, airports, rail, high-speed internet, clean air, clean water. That includes $1.6 billion over the next 5 years for Pennsylvania to repair its bridges. As I said earlier, there are more than 3,300 bridges across Pennsylvania and over 7,500 miles of highway in poor condition. It also means jobs, replacing lead water pipes, so families in 10 million homes and in 400,000 schools and child care centers can drink clean water, not lead-based. Jobs. Jobs providing the labor and the infrastructure, making high-speed internet affordable and available everywhere in America, cities, suburban, and rural areas, so that nobody's left behind. Nobody's left behind. You know, when you can pause for a second, if you think about it, how many times during the period when COVID was so bad, it's still not good, but we're getting there. When COVID was so bad and schools were closed, you'd ride by McDonald's and see a family sitting in the parking lot. So the kid could use his computer or her computer to be able to tie into the internet out of the McDonald's or any other fast food restaurant. This is the United States of America, for God's sake. What are we doing? What in God's name are we doing? We've announced major investment of $858 million to modernize the Montgomery Lock in northwest of Pittsburgh. So the water levels stay high enough for barges to pass through up the upper Ohio River. We move about $500 billion worth of goods through those locks like these across the country every single year. When they're not working, it creates choke points. Barges break up. Goods don't get to where they need to go. Bob Casey's been on my back about this for so long. As we get this Montgomery Lock project done, I think we should call it the Casey Lock. I mean, Bobby, I didn't know anybody in Scranton knew what the hell a lock was. You know what I mean? But all kidding aside, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. I've also announced, after consulting with my friend Cecil Roberts, President of the United Mine Workers, plan to cap and plug orphan gas wells and oil wells, spewing methane into the air. Over 100,000 of them. Clean up abandoned mines. I come from coal country, Scranton. Thousands of these wells help generate economic growth here in Pennsylvania. But now it's time to create good paying union jobs, capping those wells. They're abandoned. They get the same salary as those who dug them in the first place. Look, this law also delivers $7.5 billion to build a network of electric vehicle charging stations. A good friend of mine, Lonnie Stevenson, the president of the IBW, they're going to have a good time, man. Over 500,000 of these charging stations on our highways. And by the way, when you build these stations, what happens is like when you build a gas station on a highway, other things grow up around it. You're going to see communities grow as a consequence, making us more globally competitive in the future of electric vehicles while helping fight climate change. And folks, here in Pennsylvania, you all know best the cost of inaction when it comes to climate. Extreme weather cost this state $10 billion over the last decade. $10 billion. You all remember last fall when Hurricane Ida made landfall and he's running my operation now, and the former mayor of Louisiana, when it hit Louisiana. Winds hit 178 miles an hour. And guess what happened here? It flooded businesses in Oakdale and homes in Millvale. Nationally last year, extreme weather cost us $145 billion. That's what it costs the American public. Extreme weather is not going to ease up on its own. We have to be ready. That's why we're investing in our resilience, building roads higher when we rebuild them, our levees stronger, our power grids more durable so they don't get blown down and cause massive wildfires. To withstand the increasing ferocity of extreme weather. You know, I went all over the country last year visiting these sites, flying over vast stretches of land in West, in Oregon, in Washington, in Idaho, looking down from that helicopter and seeing nothing but barren land. You know, more timber, more housing, more businesses burned to the ground last year in the United States than the entire physical size of the state of New Jersey, from the New York state line down to the Delaware Bay. How much burned to the ground this last year? All of these investments, making it American, research and development, infrastructure, are really about one thing: empowering more cities and more towns to do what you're doing right here in Pittsburgh, transforming yourself from being told you're a city without a future to becoming the city of the future. Think what your kids are going to have with this leadership you have in front of you here. 15 years from now, here in Pittsburgh, we're going to lead the world again. It's not hyperbole. It's a fact. Where, instead of shuttering factories along the Allegheny River, we're going to now talk about, not steel road, we're going to talk about robotics road. 3-mile run with some of the world's most innovative businesses. A place where the future is being written, where families can have good paychecks, good homes. A future is a little bit of breathing room. The story we have kept writing here in Pittsburgh, you keep writing in communities all across the country, is the one you've begun. But we can't slow down, folks. We need to ease the burden on working families, making everything more affordable and accessible to hardworking people. That's what my Build Back Better plan is all about. That's why those major corporations came to the White House asking to see me to tell me they supported Build Back Better, even though it was going to increase their taxes. This plan will not cost the American people a single penny beyond. No one making less than $400,000 will pay a single additional penny in their taxes. And it reduces the deficit. And 14 Nobel laureates in economics wrote to me telling me that it will also diminish the impact of inflation. Take childcare. How many families in this town can continue to afford to pay $14,000 per kid for childcare? Well, the plan I have cuts that in half for most families, helping with their budgets, helping millions of parents, especially women, go back to work. How many of you know anybody who has type 1 diabetes? They need insulin. You know how much it costs to make that insulin? Less than $10. You know how much it costs on average nationwide for a monthly supply of insulin, which you needed every single month? $656, as high as $1,000. Imagine being the parent making the minimum wage or twice the minimum wage and having a child with type 1 diabetes, knowing that if you can't and have no insurance, knowing if you cannot get that money for the insulin, the child may die. In addition to your child, strips you of your dignity, damn it. Can you imagine looking at your child and you know what they need and not be able to do it? Many of you have lost children. Many of you have seen. Imagine. It's outrageous. And we have an answer. At the same time, same is true for home and community-based services for seniors and people with disabilities. Folks, look. What's the one thing if a lot of you are part of the so-called sandwich generation. You have a child that you need to get daycare so you can go out and work, as well as you got a mom or a dad who's elderly and living at home and they don't want to move out of their house. They don't have to sell every single thing they have to be able to move into a nursing home. But the data shows 88,000 people qualify, 800,000 people qualify under Medicare to get that help, but it's not available. And sometimes it's as little as making sure there's someone there just to pick up the prescription, put a handrail in the shower, making sure someone can show up and help the meal. It's cheaper for everybody. It's a decent thing to do because the parents deserve to have a little bit of dignity. And it will not increase the deficit. And it will not cost anybody making less than $4,000, $400,000 a penny. I'm a capitalist. If you can make $1 billion, $1 million, go at it. It's good. But at least pay a little bit. Fortune 500 companies. In Fortune 500 companies, the last 2 years, there were 55 who made over $40 billion. Didn't pay a cent in taxes. I'm not talking about anybody paying any more than they did 10 years ago. Look, we know how to ease the pressure on families. We're increasing productivity and the potential for our economy. We can afford these investments by making sure the wealthiest just pay a little bit without increasing the deficit. As I said, no one earning less than, I guarantee you, check it out, no one earning less than 400 grand will ever pay another penny. And I told you about the impact of 17 Nobel laureates saying it's going to decrease inflation, not increase it. So here's the bottom line. The United States is in a position to outcompete the rest of the world once again. We're at a real inflection point. Technology, society's changing, and we've always been ahead of the curve. We have an incredible opportunity ahead of us. We still face tremendous challenges. If we can keep coming together and invest in the backbone of this country, there's no limit to what we can achieve. So let's continue to give working families a fighting chance. Let's keep investing in the future of every city and town in this country. Let's face the challenges head on. Let's keep building a better America because it's totally, completely within our power. I promise you. It's about time we stop fighting. It's about time we start working together again. Thank you for your consideration for what we're talking about. We can do an awful lot. Thank you. Thank you. Folks, a guy who's helping all those vets coming back is the head of the VA, Dennis McDonough. Dennis, raise your hand, pal. Let him know who you are. He's back anyway. We'll get him. We'll get him. But there's a lot going on, folks. God bless you all. May God protect our troops. Thank you.
Jesus Christ! Look at this rubbish. Look at this Christ.
They said Jesus Christ.
Look at that. This thing is gone. It's out of this world. It's out of this. Oh my goodness! And it is exploding now. Thanks, Biden. Biden came in, guys, and pumped the market. Said Fed who? Fed rubbish, and just pumped Tesla. Tesla
Oh
was.
my gosh!
Oh my goodness, guys! Look at that.
What the heck? Wait, what?
Yep. Rubbish.
It's
Right?
halted. We're halted. Halted.
Wait, having halted.
So we know, halted.
Ryan says, I told you. I know. Wow, should have FOMO. Lesson learned? No, nothing's been learned here, guys. Next time I'll still take my profits. Every time I will take profits. Every time I will. This is not gonna teach me anything, all right? Because the one time I don't, I get torched. Look at that, guys! That came in and pumped the market. Look at that. Tesla is pushing for S&P pushing. It's
Come on.
Freaky Friday. Wow. Hugh. I'm just here waiting for my cuts, Hugh. That's what I'm waiting for. Just kidding. Polyswap is going crazy. Wow, pump the stock market, pump crypto, everything pumping. Well, that's nice, right? Again, we sold off into that. So it's usually the opposite, guys, right? Pump into an event, you sell off as they're talking, right? You sell off into that event, you pump as the event is happening, right? So just like earnings, right? Just like Doge Day, right? Just like anything, right? Usually the opposite happens. Whatever you're doing before that event, it's very likely that the opposite will happen after that. Is this another Kodak moment, Dan? This is not going to happen, right? I will not be FOMOing back into this thing that I sold. That would not happen. AMC looking good, right? Pump it, Beth. Pump it. No, again, the market likes it, and we're not here for the politics, right? We're here for the effect on the market, right? That's all we care about, right? So again, effect on the market, and the market loves it. Market likes it, right? And that's all that matters. It's on its way to 38,000. Let's go, guys.
Hold it until it closes. I don't like it. Yeah, if you're stuck, you're stuck.
No, 3 minutes. You're stuck into this now, guys. Oh well, it's gonna be unless you have after hour trading. Um, then you can
Yeah.
sell it after hours. But if you don't have access, then you're stuck till Monday. Into that name. Oh no. So you better have access to something. Look at that. No halts. Oh, it's halted. It's halted, guys. GME squeeze day. That okay. Nice. Are we actually gonna close above? Are we gonna close above 15 here for AMC? It's been stuck at that level all day today. I mean, right? So that's not going to be unhalted. But again, Tesla, amazing, right? Spy, nice strong close. It's a good way to end the week, guys. For the market, right? Good way to end the week. And also, you know what that does? That leaves crypto in a good spot, right? It really does. Like it leaves crypto in a good spot, pumping as the stock market is pumping, crypto's pumping, right? Now we go into the weekend with crypto sitting at a closing strong, right? Yeah, amazing. What is?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. 1 minute, guys. And the S&P is pumping into the last minute here, right? So looking good. Pumping, right? 442. Highest of the day, guys. Highest of the day. Tesla about to break above 850 now. How amazing is that? Oh yeah? Nice pump for the weekend for crypto. Yeah, right. So yeah. Yes.
AMC, AMC is looking good above 15. Hopefully got a minute, so that's good. Good. Come on.
EMC. Yep. Right.
Still
Uh,
halted on.
there you go. That's a good close, right? So really good, really good, guys. So again, yeah. Did we break above? Okay, no, never mind. I thought that was your chart. I was gonna ask if we broke above 50 yet. No, not quite yet.
Whoa,
Well,
AMC.
what's AMC
It's
doing?
trying.
It's trying. Yeah.
The market closed. Ding ding ding.
Ding, 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 guys. We're
Ding
charged.
ding ding, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
See after hours. If you're stuck, it's about to unhalt, right? So, and unless it's halted by some other means here, then there's nothing you can do, right? So, put your joints in the air. Put your joints in the air, guys. Because that was a nice
Good
close.
freaking day. Yeah, Robert. What a good day.
Yeah. Right. So amazing, guys. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And
Holy mother.
$18, guys, after hours.
Oh my gosh.
You shrunk to 10 candles. $18, guys.
Wow.
1805. Now let's get those NFTs. Wow. Oh no, I'm gonna be crying all weekend now, guys. I'm gonna be crying
So crazy.
all weekend long. Got in at $10. Midi, can you go back to $10?
I
Oh,
don't
no,
want to. You
10.
should.
Look at that.
Blaze got in. Where did you get in? Blaze got in right here. Like right here. And he waited. Then right here, he sold, right? Am I speaking right? And then we came
These
back
are-
down and tested that moving average, and we left the building. We left, and we just rode the moving average the whole way to $19.13.
guys.
1940. Oh my hell. I know, please. Jesus.
Wow. Got to scroll down, Gary. She had to explain the entire story of the rubbish while I was sitting at $20.
Yeah,
Damn.
better safe than sorry. You're right, just chilling. Like money's money. You make a few $100, whatever you make, like that's gains. It's better than losing. Imagine if this went in the other direction. So
There's no imagining here. There's only one way to look at this.
I feel
Mindy
so
said,
bad for you.
did I have faith? No, guys. I don't know if you sense regret. No, there shouldn't be, right? I got into a scalp. I took my profits, and I'm happy.
He's not happy. He's pissed.
Wow. Um, That's okay, guys. That's okay. It's okay. It's not okay. No. No.
That's exactly what he's thinking. And then he's gonna be like, oh my god, this is crazy. What's the share float on this?
Um,
Oh, I don't know.
something like 2 point something.
That's insane.
What did you lose out on? Oh yeah. I don't want to know. Um, let's see. This in Discord yesterday at $6. I know, Dan. I know. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Easy, Peter. Right? Easy. Easy. It just no. This is a profit. You have to be. I have to be nice to myself, guys. You did okay. Don't worry, you get it next time, right? So Tesla, look at that, guys. Tesla and app and everything else still running after hours, right? So, well, at
Everything
least
but AMC.
okay. Yes, I'm bleeding on the inside, Gary. You can put your sugar on the. Sorry, you missed Dan. Unbelievable.
No way. Mana's at 232, Crystal.
Okay. Well, at least I can make some mana gains, right? Some crypto gains. Maybe that would,
While we're watching, let's see what crypto's doing. Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoin. Chilling.
almost. Okay.
Mana. At 228. Yeah, 229.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, crypto should be fun tonight. We'll be back tonight for crypto, right? So that should be fun. Queen says, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate Pass and his choices? Not for a second. Not for a second, guys. Um, not for a second. There's always gonna be another
Oh, it's a
trade.
scalp. It's a scalp.
Yeah.
A scalp, right? Quick,
Yep.
quick. He wasn't looking at it for like a longer trade. So
Nope.
gotta just roll with the punches.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Stewart, the Sandbox news. So Sandbox partnered with can't remember now. It's like someone like
Music.
in
Yeah, music.
music. Oh yeah, there you go.
Like
Cool.
some music thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot
music.
what
Yeah.
the company is called. Universal, no. Warner Brothers, no.
Warden. Warner. It's called Warner something.
Warner?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Warner something.
Warner Music Group or whatever.
Warner Studios. I
Yeah,
don't know.
something like
Yeah. There you go.
that. Something.
Yeah. Sounds good. Let's go. Ryan, yeah, tonight. Okay, sounds good. I'll send you a message in Slack, like you did. I scalped it like you did. How do you think I feel? You did. This is business, Dan. It's business. They're good trades. That could have been amazing trades. It's fine. We just have to cry.
TKLF is spiking high.
Is it?
Let's see. It ain't above 350. Oh, yeah, it's trying.
Trying after hours. Wow, next week might be a lot of fun, guys. Skippy? Oh no. Next week might be a lot of fun. So I'm sure again, KSCP is gonna be a name we watch closely on Monday, right? So is the other one, right? And everything else. So yeah. You should have listened to Ryan. Yep, right. Should have listened to Ryan. Unbelievable. It's all Peter's fault. Folks, enjoy the weekend. Have a good weekend, Pablo. Have a good weekend. Do I have two runners? Do you have two runners? Yeah, maybe. Right. So hold 350 here, right? It's still really early, guys, right? Still really early on so on the Friday, there's a whole weekend and then Monday, right? So a lot of things change, right? Like between this now and then, a lot of things change, right? So again, you still remember that again. So after hours here, there's still time for people to take profits, right? So you might still see a sell off on these names, right? Especially at KSCP, right? As we go into the weekend, right? People are still playing with after hours stuff, right? So you can see again the candles are moving, of course, right? People buying and selling still. Teapots, but it failed. It did. Good job, Hugh. Congratulations. Perfect. Amazing. There's always another trade. Yeah, always. Always. Mindy's imagining the gains now. She's like,
Kind of zoned out for a minute. Sorry, guys.
congrats on the gains. Yeah, guys, you made some nice gains on that, which a lot of people were in, right? So, yeah, congratulations. Let's use those gains and enjoy the weekend, right? So yeah, what a great way to end the week. Today was a great day. Yeah, it really was. Like it really was. Today was a nice turnaround, guys. Right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday was rubbish. So was yesterday, right? So today felt like it's a good day. So again, in the question, guys, in the chat, if you had a good day, type in yes, right? If you had a good day, type in yes. Get this, I know, right? So now that I made my first options gain, there's no turning back. No turning back. Oh, Robert. Only gains from here. There you go. Only gains. You know what's impressive though? Like how KSCP is like it's getting a nice little red candle, but nope, it turns around and goes again, which is impressive. Right? Yes, yes. So, William. Okay. So, great hanging with you afternoon. Congrats to all who made gains today. Skippy, absolutely. Right. So, there you go. Robert says no turning back. Break even from yesterday's loss, Papa Bo. Nice, congratulations, right? So yeah, it's a better day, all around better. This is just business. This is just business, guys. We make gains, we lose money, we keep going, right? So again, we talked about this on Wednesday, right? If you can write out the emotional roller coaster Wednesday was, guys, right? You can go through the pain and still be able to come back on Friday and say, okay, well, I'm going to try it again. Then the market might be for you, right? So because the market will test you, right? All the emotions. If you can go through that emotion and say, okay, well, I'm still willing to learn. I'm still willing to go through this process, and then okay, well, maybe you will succeed, right? So there you go. Fun. Always the family. Yeah, guys, you lose together, cry together. You guys are, so excited for Monday. That's a good end, Mindy. So now, like we were saying, we can now be excited to look forward to next week. Because if this was a rubbish day, imagine how you'd feel about Monday, guys. Just ruin your
Oh,
weekend, right? So just ruin your weekend.
for
Funds,
sure.
for sure. For sure. So yeah, let us know if you have any last questions, guys. Now we can take a little break. Come back tonight, 9 p.m. or 9 p.m. Eastern, right? For crypto, 9 p.m., 9:30 Eastern, and then you know, Friday nights. We don't party. We try to make gains in crypto, and so on Friday nights, and then we can do some card, card. The Alcatraz card, Alcatraz. I'm
Yeah.
ready. So if you want to play some card, guys, let us know in Discord, right? And then come join us after the stream tonight, right? So holding over the weekend, selling at $65 per share. Wow! If this thing goes to $65 per share, Mindy, I am going to cry in the
Give me
corner.
$5.
Give you $5 if it goes to that price. Let's go, Hugh, guys. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat. Hugh says, win some, lose some, as long as the outcome is income. No, just kidding. Win some, lose some, business. You will ride the next one with me, friend. Plenty of yeah, there you go, right? So plenty to come. Hot trades. Let's go, Hugh. Congrats on the gains. That's amazing. Congrats, Tim. Thank you very much for sharing, Hugh. Thank you. Let's go. It was fun. Yeah. He wanted $15 and you said nothing less, right? I said, I don't know what I was saying. Uh, do you live stream a Papago when we play COD? I mean, we can, but I don't know if we will. Yeah, COD Mobile. Yeah, you had a blast, Wolfrogan? Yeah, we had a blast. We had a blast.
We did one time, and only one person watched us play COD, so we
Yeah,
said, to heck with that.
yeah. Might as well just enjoy it. Here you go. Amazon, both amazing. Thank you. Let's go, Gary. So again, hopefully this is a nice setup, guys, for next Monday, right? For both of these plays. Again, don't get too carried away, right? If you're sitting in some nice profits, and then yeah, you have room to hold, right? If you're sitting in nice profits, you have room to hold. Why? Because you made some nice gains, right? But if you're foaming here after hours because you're hoping that it's gonna open at $65 on Monday, well, be careful, right? Be careful. So if this thing gaps up, I'm sure we're gonna scalp it again on Monday, right? Easy days, right? Scalp it on Monday. It's what we're gonna do. It's what we do. We s- 10 melons being thrown at you, Danielle. Melons. $10, Mindy. It was $10. It was $10. Make sure to smash a like, yeah, guys. Smash a like.
Like,
What? What, Minty? What? You said crazy?
yeah, because I didn't understand anything you just said when you were like, "Wah, wah, wah." I was like, I don't know. Yeah, thanks for joining, guys. Fun,
Yeah. So
fun.
there you go. Alrighty.
Do I
Oh.
smoke weed? No, nope, I do not.
Yeah. 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 Alrighty, guys. So we are going to leave it here. If you join us tonight, well, we will see you tonight. If not, right, have a wonderful weekend. Don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top there. He said it was. He said it was. Next gains, yeah, guys. Yeah, crypto and NFTs tonight, guys. And that thing is, yeah, it's going back for $19, guys. I'm gonna be crying as soon as I hop off the stream. Be safe, guys. Right? Have a wonderful weekend. I imagine the fun I'd have if I bought stocks, Gary. Right? So really watch I go on the whole day, and I put money in your visual. That's okay, visual. But about to flip the table. No, guys, I'm just gonna cry. Alrighty, have a wonderful weekend. See you guys in Discord and on the later stream, guys. Alrighty. Goodbye, William. Gains, have a good weekend. Virgo, good weekend. Just chilling. Hugh, congratulations. When it hits $20, that's okay, Hugh. Papa Bo, have a wonderful weekend. Queen, Crystal Cortez, Yummy, wonderful weekend. Peace, Robert. Ryan, see you later. Peter, see you later. Visual, Danelle, Dan, Gary, Beth. Have a week, Mr. Roadside. Have a wonderful weekend, Nikhil. Thank you. Ryan, all. Bye bye. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.